Just checking if people can see me. Hello. Let's see who we have got. We have got Ryan Stannard. Silent Gardener, Gardener was in earlier. Yeah, I was watching something on the other phone. That's why we've probably got feedback. Hi, Sue Lindsay. Hello, Mike. Hello, Dazzy. Hello, Mum Nan. Hope you're all good. Ooh. Hi, Amy. Oh, it's just one of them days, I think. I know Rehouse the jumping spider she needed doing. Who else have we got in here? I met somebody. I don't like missing people. Hi, Captain Caveman. The fudge. Hi, Dazzy. Sorry. I was feeling because I seen somebody saying hi, Dazzy. I'm like, hang on, I've missed somebody. Hello, hello. I know how to say it, but I can't. I hope. Hello, Tarantula or Susan. Oh my days. Oh, hi, Trond. How are you doing? Oh dear. Yeah, Breehouse wanted me jumping spider. So I knocked her enclosure slightly. And I looked at it and I thought, now she's looking a bit too big in there. So right, time to move you out. And then changed. Who else? I moved somebody else. I know I did. Oh yeah, one of the praying mantis changed the enclosure. So we're all looking good. Yay. Movie. Yeah. Hi, Jamie. Hope you're good. Hope. I know Melissa said she was coming in today, so we'll see what happens. John Bengal said he's coming on later as well. So hope everybody's having a good Thursday. Friday tomorrow for them people that work and just want to go, yes, it's Friday. So, yep. I still think, how dare Matt goes to go and see somebody? How dare he run away and leave me? He's not allowed. But I hope he has a good time anyway. So that's the main thing, really. Hi, Matt, not Mart. Yes. Last time I checked, Grandad Rookie was called Matt as well. See, there's too many Matts, far too many. Because the other guy that comes on with me, he's called Matt, and it was somebody's birthday last night. He's called Matt Brady, but we call him Brady. There's a few of them. It's just like, oh my days, how many? Well, there was somebody else that came into the chat last night, another Matt. It was like, for fuck's sake, too many, far too many.
This camera's weird. I might have to change this camera over.
Yeah, because I can hear, unless you've not turned your thingy off in your StreamYard.
No.
Oh no, it stopped echoing now. Because it was echoing then. Mine made it. That's it, Mike. Mike's another popular name. I mean, fair enough, I've got a son called Michael, but you get Mike, Mikey, or bloody hell, it's just so many popular names. Well, it's names that have been around for years and years. They always come back. Ooh. Matt's disappeared. Tarantula Matt, that is. So I may throw the link in the chat. We'll see what happens. Hello, 29 people. So I hope, fair enough, I see everybody out and about on different channels because that's what I do. I go on the Invert channel, go on the paranormal channels, I go on the exploring channels. So I'm here, there, and everywhere and interacting and talking and just being a basic pest. Oh dear. I haven't got a clue what to talk about. It's just basically more of a catch up because that's why I just do my monthly. Otherwise, you just get you just run out of things to talk about. So I'm not going to sit and talk about the bloody weather, because that's when you know you completely lost it. Everybody's like, she's talking about the weather. She must be bored. He's a spanner. I'm back. But I can't see him putting anything in the chat. Let's have a look. It says guess, but I don't see out. So let's have a little look. Oh, he didn't come up.
There you go. That's better.
What the heck? You pressed the wrong button, didn't you?
No, I just unplugged my camera and changed it.
Ah, right. I was going to say, you did a live last night, but obviously I left after an hour. So I went to somebody's birthday stream, which
5 hours.
5 hours, bloody hell, man.
Yeah, we finished the stream at 1, and I was on backstage with Emma and Mark until, like, that was Mark and Victoria, until about almost 2 o'clock.
Yeah, that's right. That's normal.
Yeah.
Well, normally normal for me anyway when I go on other people's chats. To me,
good.
that's normal. But that's it, though. It's just certain things you can't say on camera that you say off camera. So there you go. I just sort my hair out because it gets too bloody warm in here. Time your hair up.
Hey, Susan, how's your curly?
Curly. Jackie. I missed that. What did she say? A 0600. Yeah, I think it's 600. Yes, it is. But the I don't think this thingy will work. So I'm going to get another. What the fudge? Different monitor. I'm going to use one of the TVs. I've got about bloody 3 smaller TVs. They might use them. One of them as a monitor, because you can do. So.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah. Hi, Brian. She's shut herself away now. I've got 3 curly hairs. So.
I do love them. They're cool.
Yeah, of course.
And they all act different. All the ones I've got, all act different.
Yep. Surprised me bloody. I let one of my cats in here, and I thought, yeah, it'll be all right. Got on the windowsill, and because I'm growing privet, and obviously when it gets big enough, I'll put it outside because I haven't got a bloody greenhouse.
Yeah,
But right, I'll do that. You were chewing on it. I'm like, no, you can't eat the privet. So, like, all right, I've got bloody aloe vera plant there. No, privet. It's like, no, I need that. Sheesh. It's just.
What are you feeding the privet to?
I don't know. I'm growing it, just growing it. I haven't got anything for it yet.
You're coming useful. You want to get
exactly.
Sticking
Lots of things eat it, don't it? So it's like a case of I'm going to grow it. You know what I mean?
I'll tell you, that's the worst thing about stick insects for me is having to go and collect bramble every couple of days. Yeah,
that'd be something else you'd have to grow. I'd rather sit and grow it than go around having to go and like sneaking in the middle of the night with a pair of bloody cutting shears. Like, it's all right, I'm just sorting your bush out for you.
Yeah. I'd get arrested if I went round late at night saying that to people.
Yeah, exactly. Hi, Robert Shirley. Hope you're all right, mate.
Oh, I had another molt today, my UMV.
The what?
My UMV molted today.
All right.
Let's see if that wants to get molt. And I've got to feed my DCF sling as well.
I know I've got loads to feed, but if I don't feed them today, I feed them tomorrow. It's not like they're going to bloody stop because I feed these slings once a week now anyway. I've just slowed down because a lot of them have got bigger. The smaller ones, they're fine. I think I dropped a couple of flies in with the true spiders. Which ones have I got? Got 2 red fangs, but they're not hiding on the bloody the lid. So going there is like, ooh, trying not to sneak in. And I look on the lid and it's like, seriously.
Nice, Susan. Yeah. When I left the chat last night after we'd finished with Mark and Emma backstage at 2, I then sort of had to sort out 40 40 slings.
Jesus.
And
I'm
then
saying that, I don't even know how many's over there. It probably, I don't bloody know. Hi, Steve W. Yeah, Brady, obviously I stayed to about 1:30 on your live, and then it's like, yeah, I've got to get a bit. Well, thought we'll go to bed. Got to bloody wrestle with the bloody cats first, if you call it going to bed. I have to keep checking the bloody guests now because it didn't light up. Stupid thing. What the hell's going on with it? I did actually send you a link, Brady, if you want to come up. You know, to let everybody know you're alive. Oh, my days.
The OBT was nice and calm.
They normally are calm.
Yeah.
I
Didn't want to let
Every
go.
now and again, if they feel like you've given them water and they're not,
Only a little one.
if they feel like they're getting annoyed, then they may throw a slight threat pose, but not very often. Now, I got more threat poses when they were smaller
Yeah.
and less as they got bigger. Hiya, Darren. Hope you're all right.
That's the
Sorry.
lot yesterday.
Oh, the molt. Cool.
Yeah.
Hi, Kaz. I'm fine, thank you very much, Kaz. Hope you're okay. Yeah, if anybody wants to come up, let me know, because I may throw the link in the chat. We'll see how it goes. May.
Oh, hey,
But
Steve.
if you haven't got a camera, you're not coming up. There's only one person that gets away with it every time, and that's Dinkum. He's the only one. But he might not be until later. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, I'll come up if you put it in the chat. Right, hang on. Let me sort this malarkey out. Any food eaten by the Green Rock yet, Matt? That's by Somerset.
That's the froggy, isn't it? No, not yet, mate. Not yet.
Oh yes. Right, I'm gonna have to turn this and do it because.
But what I am going to try, I was talking to Jeremy, and what I'm going to try is I'm going to take the head off of a mealworm and give it a bit of a squidge, so and wipe it over its mouth, because the taste of it might sort of trigger it to actually eat something. Never know.
Hi, Daniel.
Moving.
We should be expecting one through the post.
Hi, Kath.
Jackie says hi.
How you doing?
I'm fine, thanks. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How's Forrest?
Oh, she's great.
Good.
She's a good one. She really is. Sorry?
Scampering around. Yeah, she's out most of the time. She's
cool.
Jackie has the door open and lets her run around the room.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course I do. I just block off all the things, but the odd times I watch her and I'll see her eyeing something up, and then she'll look away, and then she'll eye up, and I'm like, I know what you're thinking. Then she'll look away, and then and I'm like, get back. Where do you think you're going? She's a little sod for it.
Little entertainer.
Oh, she's funny. Right, who have we got? Oh,
Should be due a new one.
We haven't got another one in the bag. There's not one in the brown.
No, we haven't received it yet because it's not.
Yeah, it's not expired yet.
No.
Yeah.
hello, Tron, and hello, Ryan.
Come on, Dave, buddy.
Hi, Osmond.
Oh, wow.
Hope you're okay. Well, I know you're not okay, but anytime you want to drop us a line, mate.
I was going to do. I didn't know how much you'd eaten today, so I was going to do chicken potato beans.
That's fine. My chicken curry with some onion and onion bhaji and rice. But that was £4.
Oh, let's see.
And
Is it pizza tomorrow?
don't know. And
We have another guest.
3 pub lunch tomorrow.
Who we got? Oh, we got Melissa.
Because I'm what I don't want to do. So I'm literally
Sorry, I'm late, love. I was on a call.
peace.
Hello,
Wait,
everybody.
how dare you be on a call?
I was talking to Daniel.
Stupid.
He's in chat.
I know he is. I know, yeah. We just got off the phone.
Do some
Need to see if this one's dead.
You're right.
I'm fine. How long did you stay on Brady's chat?
Till the very end, and then I jumped
Yeah,
on
this one.
Barry's till 7 o'clock this
And
morning.
this one's a new one from this one's no good. too.
He's making his bloody time off work, isn't he? He's definitely milking that one.
I'll give it a poke.
So I got off Barry's at 7 o'clock this morning, went to bed till about 2 o'clock, and then got off
What are you gonna
and
get?
had my tea now I'm here. Yeah.
Hi, Diana.
Thought give me a look.
Hello,
Yeah.
everybody. Hello, Ryan. You're right, mate.
Yeah, not bad. How are you?
Yeah, I'm all right, love. Yeah, good.
Yeah, okay. Oh, don't
What
put it
on
in
as you do, as you do. Getting
Uh,
on with, yeah,
some base seeds to
You
shit
what?
life, like. Getting on with shit life.
oh, you guess what I got told by? Oh shit, I didn't.
What?
Consultant. Was it a consultant? No, it were occupational therapy. They suggested I get a mobility scooter.
Some seed trays and start.
I don't know why you don't, go for it, Jack.
I know, but the thing is, I've got to sort out all my forms, and because my wrists are so fucked, it's making it harder for me. Hi, Marksy.
Okay.
Are you able to give me a lift?
Right, see you later.
I'll fucking jump on the back with you. Me and you can have a rag around, Jack.
Hey, Diana.
Hang on, sort this bloody malarkey out. If it's going to be a...
Just as long as you don't run over me fucking feet.
Why you don't need them?
Fuck, I'm not walking around on stubs. What are
Better.
you doing, you
The
Spanish?
internet's been an ass.
Ah.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah, well, just go for it. Just see if you can get assessed for it and go
Let's
for
see,
it.
are we
Don't see why
ready?
not.
Steady, go, catch up. Yeah, it's caught up now. Yeah, I just went onto me phone. The internet's been shit. It'll be right. What time did you get to bed after all that last night, Melissa? That's what counts.
About 8 o'clock this morning.
I have not done an all-nighter for ages. I'm trying to keep to the routine. I've managed to get myself in. Because before, don't forget, I was doing the same, weren't I? I was still on bloody lives till stupid o'clock in the morning. And it's like, no, I can't do that anymore. It's just too much.
I just went off Brady's. Literally, we stayed on for about 2 minutes on the after stream and then jumped on seeing Barry was live. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll go on there because I'm sitting here anyway. So I might as well go on there. And then it just went on. As it does, having a laugh and a giggle. And then it consisted of got up, gone to work. And I was still up here and then brushed up, got into bed, and that was it. When my mum was getting up nearly. Yeah, so.
All right, fair enough. Is your mum okay?
No, she's got a thing back in her lung again. So we've had to go.
Hey,
We've
she's not
had to
having
go.
it well at all, is she?
No, they told us if she gets any worse to take her to hospital. But
Yeah, because
I
she was
feel like
ill
she's
quite a
in-
lot last year as well, weren't she? So
In no Christmas or New Year, we were in hospital. So
yeah, I remember.
yeah, so if it starts up again, she's definitely gonna have to go back in, and we're getting her assessed for Parkinson's as well.
Okay, now.
So she's just gonna have to keep our eye on her if she gets any worse and that, because she's just got to realise she's just got to slow down and not do shit, but I don't bloody help either sometimes. I can't do shit either.
Yeah,
So
because
we're
you've got
fucking-
leg problems anyway, because your back's completely fucked as well.
Fucking
So
not off.
you're just on your way out as well. So
You wouldn't think I'm only fucking 44 and I'm on my way out.
yeah, exactly.
Shit, innit?
Melissa laughed so hard, her boobs popped out of the bottom of her bra.
Yeah, it did, yeah. Last night.
Oh my God! So people are exposing themselves on the live. Seriously.
No, I had my top on. I still had my dark horse hoodie on. But you know when you want to get your bra off and undo it, so I undone it at the back here where I was talking, because you can only see the side of me like that. And I
Yeah.
laughed like that, and the bra came up here in my t-shirt. It's just like tucked it back down like this, you know, as you do. Stuck it back under, but kept them on because I didn't want to be sitting uncomfortable, squished. So
I know, it's horrible. That's why when I wear
left
the
them
piece of
hang, you know.
pajamas,
Just
so
let them hang.
basically, I have to have sports bras because
Yeah.
they're just they're comfortable as hell. So I like
Yeah,
the comfort.
so-
It's simple as that.
I didn't
everything.
show anything, don't worry.
Oh yeah, you didn't do a match, did you? Different match,
Oh,
not
no.
you, Matt.
No.
Our friend
Yeah,
Matt
I've
has
exposed
exposed
myself.
himself a few times
Just say,
by
what are you
accident
getting on?
online. Especially when he stood up and he hasn't realised and things are hanging and it's like, no!
He's done it. He sat there with the towel around his waist before today, and he's forgot all about it. And he hasn't had his back screen on. And as he stood up, the towel popped off. We were
I
like,
know, it's like,
"No!"
no!
It was like, Matt, you're gonna have to take the stream down. Starting
Yeah, you're going to take it down. We've just done it again. No!
Tinky Winky.
Yeah.
Gypsy.
Oh dear. I mean, I always wear, even when I'm going out different, I've got loads of them, vest tops. Obviously, I save them for the summer. But in winter, I stick them underneath my t-shirts, either under my pajama tops or t-shirts. Got loads of different ones. And I put them on because they're comfy. And then if I feel too hot, I can take the t-shirt off and I've got just a vest top underneath. So I'm sorted.
True.
Hi, Liam.
Yeah, I should do. Hello, Liam.
Oh, I'm going to actually get to see you again this year, Liam. Just check that you're still alive. I'll just go over to you like, you still alive?
Well, he's in the room next door, so you can poke him.
No. I'm not going to poke him at all. I'll terrorise him, but I will not poke him.
It's good that we're all in the same room. Well, same room. I mean, same. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Hello.
Hello, Brady.
Hiya, Brady.
Good night, mate.
Oh, so you're not on the hard stuff now. You're on coffee, are you?
Not after last night, no.
He had a whole bottle of rum in the end.
You drank it all.
Drunk till yeah.
Yeah, there's about
Oh,
much left. Where's the bottle? I'll get it. Hang on.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
like, Brady,
no.
I ended up going on Barry's till 7 o'clock this morning. Brady, where have you gone? You hiding?
he's going to show us how much he has left of his bit of his drink. You can't come in August, Cat.
Like,
No.
Yeah, so
What? Yeah.
about that much left in there now. So.
You might as well finish it off.
Right, because I want to sort my bloody computer out. How much? I didn't see it.
About that much.
Out of a litre bottle.
Jesus, dude.
bloody hell.
Surprised you didn't wake up with your mouth tasting like sand, like.
Yeah, you could tell when we got. You could tell when he started. When he got off the live stream, moving on the back, and then he just started to go. Ugh. Right,
I'm
time to go to
sleeping
bed,
woke up
Brady.
this morning.
I had,
Jeez.
I had 2 pints of water, took 2 paracetamol. I was fine this morning.
Oh yeah, it sorts you out. People don't realise that. I've said that loads of times. If you go to bed after you've been drinking, shed loads of water, you wake up and you feel like you're great.
Yeah, I woke up and I was
It flushes it all out of your system.
Yeah.
It's great.
Doesn't mean that you have to do it. You know. Never
No, it don't.
really.
It flushes it out of your system and you don't wake up feeling like one of the living dead.
I didn't actually. I was right.
Dinkum. Brady smells like coconut.
Yeah.
That is-
Oh,
yeah.
you got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
There we go.
It's all right, Brady. I done my own dummy bra last night, and I went on Barry TT's till 7 o'clock this morning. And as I don't undone my bra, and I laughed, my bra came up here on my chest.
I don't know. Last time I actually remember it was after a live and we were talking and you undid your bra
I did. I
Like
took it off,
normal.
didn't I?
You took it off and then you threw it and it landed in a bloody ashtray.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah,
I
Liam.
did, yeah. I took
Yeah.
it off on the after chat, didn't I? I was just like, pulled it through, was like, oh, and then threw it and it went in the ashtray. I was like, oh, fucking hell. Just give it a pat like that, rubbed it off.
Ew, what a stone. Ew, nasty.
I'm joking, put it in the wash.
Yeah, it's going to stay.
Put it in the curry.
Stink. Put it in the
What?
curry. Put it in the
Put it in the
curry.
curry.
Put it in the bloody
Oh, no.
curry.
Thanks. How you doing, mate?
I've got a wedding to go to that day. Well, I'm sorry, you got no. Unless there's Scream Fest
Matt,
again
what's
this year.
behind you? Matt, what's all behind you? Is
Yeah,
that all like,
Sorry, I didn't say hi. Hi, everyone.
Me,
Yeah.
yeah, what's all that? Is that your buggies, your spiders?
spiders, scorpions.
Can I see one of your scorpions?
Remind me to never go around to you.
Can I see one of your scorpions?
If there's one out,
Why do you not like scorpions, Brady, or spiders?
Oh,
Don't mind
I like them, me. I like them.
Yeah,
I like anything like that, me. Like
Oh,
anything.
right, it's just, I wouldn't want to live with them, to be honest.
Oh,
He's got more than Bloody Jack, he has. Sure.
That doesn't surprise me.
well, this is the guy that fetched Forrest down all the way from Essex to here. This guy here, Matt.
Ah,
He drove all the way down and brought her to me. All right.
oh, wow. Oh, my God, the size of that.
I
only
bet
a
it's
little one.
tiny.
It's only a little one, that one, Tron, doesn't it?
It's only a small one, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'll get my light out.
Oh, yeah, it's great when they light up. Matt, get the
What when they go
Juventus.
multicoloured.
I know, I love the glow on them. They're brilliant.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
I know, they're cool, aren't they?
I've never seen that on the Scorpion. Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can do the water
they go in the
scorpion.
dark, the fucking things, yeah. Of course they
Yeah, they're
do.
great. I got 6 scorpions.
Awesome.
Ah.
Cool. UV
Do you know
light.
that's
Little Maurus. Doesn't move much.
Mm,
But
Do
that's
you know
brilliant.
that's the one thing that I've not actually seen over at my grandparents, and apparently South Carolina is full of scorpions. And I've
Are you
never
over in
seen-
America now?
Oh, wow.
Ryan.
No, not yet.
All right. When you going?
9 weeks.
Look at him, look at him play
9
with
weeks
it, look.
today, I'll just say. 9 weeks tomorrow morning.
And that's when you're actually going living over there then?
No. More delays again.
Oh, my days.
What, you moving out there, are you?
you like that one,
20,
Tron?
it could be 25 now.
Oh, look at the claws on that. Cool.
Go on, Tron.
Doesn't matter, the claws might be big. It doesn't mean they're more aggressive.
Oh, I know. He's doing that and doing that on the sand, tickling it.
Yeah. They're just checking around, seeing what's there.
Hmm.
This one's not too big. This one's Israelite gold. It's a Scorpio palmatus.
Steve,
Scorpio chromatus.
Yeah.
46 Scorpions, Steve. Wow. No,
Steve's got loads.
4. Sorry.
Oh, Steve has, yeah, he has got loads.
Tron's a scorpion, man.
Yes.
Mm.
You have lots of Scorpions, sir.
Yeah, you do.
I lost quite a few last week, so
Oh dear.
Oh,
What, because of the weather or something else?
no.
Oh, you went away,
they,
didn't you, as well?
they were sold to me way too tiny, so
yeah,
they didn't.
All right.
didn't last.
They were way
Yeah.
too small.
That's cool. I want one now. I want one. Even when I was a kid, right, I used to be a swine for having like stick insects and tadpoles and stuff like that. I used to put
Yep.
them under the stairs. I used to hide them under the
Are they,
stairs, and
are they
my mum
poisonous?
knocked a job.
This one's a tiny little one. Look, size of that one.
Oh,
Can't
cute.
even really see it. Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
he's cool.
Unless you
Oh.
pointed it out, I couldn't see that then. I was like, what
This
the
one's
hell?
a gift.
Yes,
This one was a gift from those batteries.
Oh,
are dying
somebody
out
wants
there.
to come up and there's no room. No.
Oh,
I don't, who is it?
is it
Yeah.
It's Mr. Bengal and I've got no room for him.
That was a
Oh,
gift, Jackie, from Steve W. That one.
Is it?
Yeah, little
Steve W, you meant to love me.
Galvanometrus cyanus, which is a
sorry, I sent John the link.
little
Yeah,
Asian
I
blue
know.
forest.
Oh, hi, Scott. Scott's in.
Hi, Scott.
Hi, Scott. I don't know who you are.
It's Hubert, Hubert.
Oh, dear.
Oh,
Oh, Steve just said he bred that one as well.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, yeah.
That's cool.
You have a
Jack-
cool
Hi,
set.
Balfour
I
Town, Andy.
I didn't bring my pad
I'll
down
do that.
to check the chat.
Say the batteries in this thing are rubbish though.
What's that?
My scorpion light,
All right.
Like,
they're almost dead.
I just got an ordinary black light.
can you
Got it
just get
ages
like a
ago.
normal?
Yeah,
yeah.
this one's the same. It's just the batteries are rubbish. It takes like. Give them a.
Should get rechargeables for them.
Oh, this
Yeah.
is the batteries they came in. You know what they're like when you get batteries that
Yeah.
are
Eat
always
them.
rubbish.
Or you always get a torchlight that about needs 6 batteries, little ones. And 8
Oh, God, yeah. They do that. And it's like, no.
It's like when I done the Explore with Brady. You know what I used? A bike
What?
light.
Oh, what, light?
A bike light. You know, the little light will flash. I was holding
Yeah.
that, doing this, and I bloody can't see.
You missed it last night,
Um,
Jackie, after you left.
Go
Yeah,
on, what did I miss?
I had the Avic out on my laptop keyboard.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, mine they grow slowly because I got mine from slings, so they just grow. I mean, they're about an inch now. Doing great. Great little eaters. But they are really laid back. I think really laid back
Oh
tarantulas.
yeah, totally amazing.
Between
Okay.
them and the what do you call them now?
Send me that message again. I think I don't seem to understand what you mean,
Who's that?
Dinkum.
Oh, Dinkum. Which is the other
Yeah.
one I like? The versicolors, they're pretty. They can be a bit placid. Can be.
Oh, that's
Could
better.
see them both at the top. Oh
I
dear.
think it's
New
a
batteries.
message for me to tell Ryan. I think.
Is Ryan alive?
Yeah, he's still there, aren't you?
What, me?
No,
No.
him up there.
Oh,
Yeah, of course it's you. You're Ryan, aren't you?
Last time we checked, you were Ryan.
Yeah, you're Ryan.
no, I feel like I've drunk more than Brady did last night. That's right.
Oh well.
I haven't
His
No,
name's not
no,
Ryan today.
no.
His name's not Ryan.
Move. Cheers. Thank you.
I mean, you're welcome to finish this half this bottle, the rest of this off, mate.
Send it over.
Yeah,
Send it over.
that way around. Yeah, pass it here, and I'll give it to him.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Aaron's got a question for you, Tron.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
there you
looking.
go. There you go. It's in there.
I'm not-
Yeah.
There you go.
There.
I need it. I don't need it. I want it.
You see the size of it?
You want it.
How old are you again now, Ryan? Forgot.
20.
Yeah, I've gone
He's only a
quick.
Bubby.
He's
Yeah,
55.
but remember when you first went on YouTube and you were 16? Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, it was 16. Damn, I've gone quick, that. Hi, Glasgow Dave.
Glasgow, Dave.
Okay.
Glasgow Dave.
Ugh.
Sorry, need to go. Love you all. Okay, Brian. Thanks for dropping in. See you later, mate.
Auf Wiedersehen, my friend.
Auf Wiedersehen.
I'll be with you now. Hang on.
Melissa's gone.
I'm not. I'm here.
Is it
Can you hear
fine?
me?
I know it's just what it does because when you're on something else and you're navigating elsewhere. Love any heteromotor damp with tight
Yeah,
hiding
Sharon
spaces.
was asking about the Minotaurus. How should she keep them?
Can I come on, no, Dave, there's no room. I can only have 6
That's right.
because I only do it monthly and
Sorry.
until I get everything sorted out. Because for some reason, the jokers at the joke shop think I can still work, even though my hands are fucked.
I know.
Well,
And
Jackie,
Jackie
I'll-
walks around like she's constantly drunk anyway, so. Pick the
Yeah,
laptop.
you have to pick her up how many times, I don't know.
You cheeky sod.
Oh, hey, Scott.
Love you, Lily.
Yeah, you better love me.
You better love me.
Nobody-
So we've got people to pick on in August, so it's all good.
Yeah.
Ready? Sleep with your eyes open.
I'll go and sleep with my cat.
I will.
Jackie, which shows are you planning on going to?
I'm going to Barnsley with Sharon. She's
Yeah.
in chat, and I think we're going to BTS as well.
Sharon going to BTS?
I'm sure she did because she said she's got us a hotel. And then with these nutters, I'm going down Essex way to a big event as well, aren't I? Melissa
Yeah.
and Brady.
Yeah.
Whereabouts in Essex?
I can't remember where it is because we're going to basically a big place meeting up with other urbex and paranormal YouTubers, and we're all going to a big club.
Going to a big club and having a big chat and have a big meet up and all get pissed and then all fall into a pizza place and then back home.
Yeah.
But you need more than that.
What, you want me to drink too?
Mind you, no, you don't in that pub actually, because I'm sure we've got put like 850 spirits, I think it is.
Yeah.
Right,
Oh, that's what John said. There's loads, isn't there?
It's like take your pick, mix your own drinks for a £5. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
I'll
fucking
say
hell. Oh, yeah.
I was saying to you before, Jackie, there's so much in Essex that like places that you could come and visit for stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like
So
I live.
I've always said that about Essex. It's got loads of places because I go up there. I used to go up there to Mersey Island every year for Cosmic Buffing. I used to run that festival for 13 years up there in Mersey Island in May.
We've got one of the churches that's like quite notorious for like that type of stuff, called Canewdon.
Right.
Canewdon Church. I mean, it's about probably 5 minutes from my house. Runwell also is another big place, and then you have like fewer areas sort of slightly north of us. But yeah, there's quite a lot around here. Used to be quite prolific.
And that's what we used to say to a certain person. Yes, there's loads there. There's no fucking excuse.
Oh, God. Don't talk about that idiot.
No, there's
That
there's
fucking little
plenty of-
idiot's not coming, so he's going to be bloody kept at the door and told to fuck off.
Yeah, well, yeah. But, you know, there's just no excuse. Essex is fucking full of places.
This book was written by a guy who lives about probably 10 minutes from my house. It's all about like the Essex stuff and all the churches in the area and everything.
Cool.
You've got like loads of walks and all that there as well, haven't you? Like loads of places where you can go and visit and stuff, even though you might have to pay like some money. But there's like loads of like castles and shit like that, and there's walks, there's on
Harwich
beaches,
all the
pirate
old
shit and all
forts
that.
and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Definitely loads of things to do.
Especially like towards like near Colchester as well, around that area too.
Yeah, I live about probably half hour from Colchester.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, I forgot you having your kids. You only just finished work, haven't you?
Me, yeah, long day.
Yeah.
Long old day.
Yeah, somebody else down below, but he's just off for your birthday. How long are you off, Brady, off work?
I'm back in Monday.
Bloody hell.
Probably
Oh, well.
sick.
Yeah.
So if
Down.
you're drinking too much, you can't come in.
Yeah.
Right, so no, he's got his own place now, so he needs to work to pay for his place, and then us all go down there.
Mm.
And then we've got Screamfest as well. And Dan's been saying that he's going to do it maybe
3
not for 1
days.
day, but 2 days.
2 or 3 days, yeah. Which
I couldn't
is
go
okay
for that
where
long, maybe 2 days, yeah.
I think we're gonna have to try and find somewhere else than that travel lodge, though.
Oh, I'm not going to that other place. That'll fucking rank. Okay,
No,
Mike, see you later, mate.
Where we stayed at Screenfest, Brady, fucking hell, you wouldn't even put a child on that bed.
Horrible,
I'm telling
weren't
you,
it?
the beds were fucking awful. I didn't even have a duvet cover or a pillow.
Bloody hell.
And I ended up doing top and tail with Jackie, and I climbed on her bed for a bit, and we both just didn't have no sleep at all.
No, that bed
then
were
coming
fucking
home-
like rocks, weren't it?
Coming
Both the
home,
beds.
just get £150 fucking fine for fucking a cigarette flying out my fucking hand, yeah. And then I
Yeah, but
got
you picked it
fined.
back up and the stupid bitch was around the corner hiding. It's like,
Mm,
where the hell did she come from?
mhm.
Hmm.
But I paid it, like, but it was a fucking dear do that. Dear
Yes,
do.
it was.
Cost me a fucking fortune.
Oh my God.
Fun and game.
It is.
Mac gave us 20 quid, and I think I paid about, altogether, I paid about 37 quid on pizza. And he paid
Oh
20
yeah,
quid.
pizza, bloody hell, pizza in the pub. It was
Yeah.
funny. That.
It's the pizza,
And they kept
the
it
guys
open, was
behind the
it?
bar.
2 or 3 in the morning,
3
didn't they?
o'clock in the morning, yeah. And he
Yeah,
said,
that's cool.
we'll keep it open for you as long as we get a slice of pizza. And I said, okay, then, deal. Sorted the bar guys out as well with some pizza. Give Dan Dixon a pizza, and he was like, he didn't even realise who he was. He called me Lucy at first. I was like, my name's not Lucy.
No, don't call her that. That's
I said, I'm
offensive.
on
Can't call her
Carl's
that.
side. I'm on Carl's side, you know. One of them.
Don't want to get associated with that.
Oh, fuck no.
Hey?
Hell no.
Yeah, exactly.
Jackie,
Hell no.
Yes.
I'm jumping off now. I have to be up at 5:30 tomorrow.
Oh, shit, man.
Oh, you're an hour ahead of us, aren't you, Tront?
Yes.
At the moment.
Oh yeah, because our clock's changed soon. Is it this Sunday, isn't it?
Yeah, this
This-
weekend.
yeah, this
Saturday. Yeah.
Yeah, well, Saturday night, innit?
All right, nice to meet you.
Those two, I think.
Okay, Tront. Catch you later, mate. I will
Yeah.
see you
Bye.
again.
Nice meeting
Yeah,
you.
mate.
Bye.
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 Bon voyage. Auf Wiedersehen.
Come on then, Bengal.
Bingo!
He's gone. Bengal, come back. He's left.
He isn't to be
fiery,
there.
horrible
He said
man.
he'll wait.
Here he comes.
Yeah, no, I'm going to say adios as well.
Hang on,
Okay.
let me just let John in, then you can bugger off then.
Yeah. I'll say hello and then go.
No, I don't see.
John?
Oh, there he is.
Hey. Woo.
Hi, John.
Hello.
G'day.
Are you with us, John? Hello?
John, John, you alive? Talk
Is
to
there
us.
anybody out there?
John.
Hello.
He's got.
Hello, John.
Hey.
Hello.
Having a bit of internet trouble, but I'll be there soon.
Okay.
What?
What?
Ow, 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 ow,
Anyhow.
ow. All right, Ryan. You take
Okay,
care.
Ryan.
going on?
Catch you later. Nice seeing you again, mate.
See you
Bye,
later.
Ryan.
Are you
Bye.
coming as well? I turn up, he fucked off. Ah.
Horrible man.
Exactly. It's all right. We've got somebody else now.
Oh,
Dinkum.
I'm
Hi,
feeling the hole.
Dinkum.
Hey. I was just about to put in the private chat then, and he just goes, bump. I'm here.
These are all new people for you, Matt, aren't they?
I'm a lot sober than I was
Yeah.
last
Matt, Dinkum Aussie, John Bangle
G'day.
presents, who we're doing the event with,
Yeah, he's in the
Brady.
event that we're going to, yeah.
Mad Ass, and
night.
Jackie.
Mad ass.
Lord Horse, Mad Horse,
Yeah.
Lord and Mad.
Oh, England won then.
Have you caught any more huntsmen Dinkum?
No, not yesterday. No, I just got up this morning. I haven't seen any, but yeah, it's the tally's at
Early in the morning.
29, I think. Yeah.
Bloody hell. 29 degrees?
No, 29 huntsman spiders I've killed so far.
Bloody hell.
You must have had a nest somewhere or something.
Yeah, they're spiderlings. Yeah, a nest ruptured in my roof, and all these spiderlings started coming out of like gaps all over the place, and I had them running across the bed, and
and fucking James.
Jane's out the door. She's like, "I'm not fucking sleeping in here." I'm like, "Okay, see ya."
Double bed to myself.
Yeah. Stretch out,
So I see you then. If you're not sleeping, I'll sleep here on my own. I'm fine.
The spare room.
Yeah, you've probably just excited quite a few people that I know, that's for sure. Like huntsman spiders, yeah, I'm over there. I'll come.
Yeah, he loves his
Yeah,
spiders.
they're pretty regular occurrence in my house, but usually you get the big ones, like they'll sneak in under a door or something like that, and you just find them on the wall. I don't kill those because they make a big mess if you do, and
I don't want wallpaper.
You just pick them up and let them out.
No, I've got white paint. I don't want to leave big stains on it. So
Yeah.
I just
They got rid of the redbacks.
no, I usually leave them alone as well. I'm just careful, I've definitely got some in the shed. I know that. I don't have redbacks in the house.
Yeah.
Do you get any of the whistling spiders, the tarantulas near you?
Nah,
Whistling
nothing like
ones.
that.
Yeah.
No.
I can't think of what their genus is, but they're Chryasipes. They're big, fast tarantulas.
Depends which part of Australia they're from.
Yeah, I can't think which part they're in. I'll have a look.
Yeah, I actually took some nice pictures of a wolf spider, quite large, and it had
cool.
all these spiderlings on its bum, on its
cool.
abdomen. So there's like literally when you took a photo of it, the whole thing looked like it was all covered in jewels. But what those greenish looking jewels are all the spiderling's eyes reflecting the flashback.
That's cool.
And,
Oh, wow.
yeah. It makes the spider look a lot bigger because it's just got like a few hundred babies, spiderlings climbing all over the mother.
Oh my god.
No, sorry.
Brady. That's awesome.
Burn the house down.
Is that like a creamy and black colour, is it?
Looks like Brady. He's fucked. He goes, turns away and finds a Dalek behind him.
Yeah.
That's a wicked
Sperminator.
Hi, Adrian.
Hi, Adrian. Sperminator.
Sperminator.
Brady, you're not a fan of
What's he doing, Brady?
spiders, then?
I don't mind them, but
He just doesn't want. He doesn't want to fill his house with them. That's for sure.
no. I mean, I've seen Jackie's collection of stuff.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but you only seen them when they were small at the time, though, Brady. If you remember when you first came round, was it a couple of years ago, weren't it?
yeah, with a certain person who we will not.
Yeah,
know.
yeah. Well, a certain person we will not name, but that was then. Now there's a lot more.
I might do a revisit.
Oh wow!
Oh yeah!
Oh, he's awesome.
That wouldn't bother me.
Is that the Avis? Oh,
They just look fairy to me.
that what they are. They're beautiful colours, especially as babies. Got these beautiful like green and everything on them, and
I'd like to hold one. I would like.
Yeah, I've held a tarantula. I've held
Yeah,
a
I've
snake
held
as
a
well,
few.
and a bloody.
I want to hold a snake as
I
well.
remember chasing after my sister with a lobster once. But I chased her with the lobster. But you know where we were? We were at Anglesey Sea Zoo. We were there, and I picked up a lobster. You used to have there was a pool, and you could just they were just like in the water. You could just literally put your hands in and pick them up. And our Sharon was fucking going, no, like that. And I just picked one up like that. I went like that to her, and she was like, fuck it. Chasing after with a fucking lobster.
I've
Like,
killed a few in my time.
I used to have I used to have a crayfish, a freshwater crayfish, Australian one actually. And
Cool.
yeah, they're nippy little fuckers, but they're so lovely when they shed their
Hi,
skin.
David.
They look so bright.
Yeah.
So they're like blue, red, and beautiful.
Cool.
Yeah, we call them yabbies. Yeah,
Yeah, that's it.
Yabbies.
All right. Hi, babe.
Yabbies.
Yabbies.
Okay.
they can get pretty big, but not as big as a marron. There's like Kangaroo Island have marron, which they're like a freshwater crayfish. They get up to I don't know, 1.5 feet, almost 2 foot long.
Bloody
they're
hell.
massive. Oh yeah, they're massive, and they live for like 70, 80 years or more.
Hey there, Frank.
If they're
Hi, Frank.
Hi, Frank.
Oh, sure. You all right?
No, well known.
Crayfish and butter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Oh, yeah.
the chef. That's the chef side on him.
Oh, don't.
He just thinks
Yeah,
of cooking.
well, that's
I
what
fucking love them.
That's what I do with yabbies. You either use them for bait to catch a big fish, or put these the like pots in the river. Here it's called the Murray River. It's full of yabbies, and just throw some chicken bones in there, and you leave it there for an hour or two. You pull it out, and you usually get a feed. You can just boil up. Not bad. And a lot of people keep them in dams as well.
Matt, that scorpion. Matt, what's the sting like on it?
Well, the ones I had up there.
The scorpion you had earlier. What's the sting if you got stung by it?
They'd just be like probably a wasp sting, something like that, maybe.
Yeah. Have you got any venomous ones there, or are they all?
Or is
Well,
it-
they're all venomous.
They're all
It's just-
venomous, yeah, but they're not. I mean, they're not going to do.
Well, I mean,
anything
like
like-
one that would like maybe kill you.
Kill ya.
No.
Yeah, you have to have a license.
No.
You have to have a license to do
You have to
WA
have a
license.
license for them.
I'm just,
Really?
I don't know.
If you aren't allergic to them,
Isn't it the
then,
smaller they are, the
worst
more
it's gonna be is
potent
like a
they
bee
are?
sting or a wasp sting.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
what you just said, John, is I know the ones here that because in South
Okay.
Australia where I live, it's there's in the
Okay.
north it's very arid, dry desert, and the scorpions there. I mean, you can find these big ones, but they're not that bad. But it's the little ones you got to watch out, because they sting you.
These big claws, hardly any sting. The tiny little claws, they're the ones you watch out for.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
But the whistling
smaller.
spider you have, the Crassipes, that tarantula can actually, if it bites a cat, they can do cats and small dogs quite easily. Like they'll finish them off.
Sure.
Yeah.
Wow.
Also, we've got the funnel web, the Sydney funnel web in New South Wales. The
The cat ones feeding as usual.
I think it's the females when they go out. They tend to crawl into people's boots if you leave them out by the back door, and you check them and you put your foot in there. You can end up having to go have a trip to the hospital.
You have some nice spicy animals out that way. That's for sure. In the water and out the water.
Yeah.
But are you more? Are you more? You're not really out in, I was trying to say now.
Well, in the bush, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So you're not more in the bush. You're more like in more of the built-up area, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm in the city of Adelaide, but literally, if I drive, I don't know, 30 minutes, you pretty much you're in the bush. It's the city's like about 1.5 million people, but once you don't have to drive very long, and you're
out.
And quite often, a lot of the snakes and stuff as well. We get brown snakes that come into the like where I am in the foothills. You quite often get them in backyards, or sometimes they get into pools. The young ones, the hatchlings, can fall into swimming pools and get trapped in the skimmer box, and people open them up the skimmer box to take leaves out and end up, getting a bite. And the young ones are really dangerous because if they haven't fed at all, the venom that they have when they've hatched out of an egg is really potent, and only takes a few micrograms to really make it a bad day.
It's mad, isn't it? Just as tiny amount.
But I had two Murray Darling pythons from for about 11 years, and a breeding pair. I ended up selling them, and yeah, they're pretty interesting pets. I got them from just babies, and eventually the female was probably around about I was just about 5 feet long, about as thick as your forearm, and she was just getting to the point of going from jumbo rats, to ready to eat small rabbits.
Yeah.
Jeez, that's nuts.
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's amazing how snakes eat as well, and the way they dislocate their jaws. Just
But they don't dislocate it. It's like on like an elastic or something like that. And they just, it's like a hinge.
Unhinge it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they unhinge it, and then
Yeah,
they
they
sort of
don't
crawl
have,
over
they
their
don't have
food.
they don't have a hinge like we do. It's like just muscle and tissue, isn't it?
Yeah, I saw one eating a fucking
And their jaw.
ostrich egg or something. It just fucking devoured.
I love watching my royal eat. It's awesome to see them eat.
Yeah.
Cool.
Where their chin is, at the line there, there's the jaw's 2 separate bones that undulate, so they can actually they can move the left part of their jaw down and out.
Yeah,
and
it's
then
like
the
they
other part of their
chew,
jaw.
don't they? So it moves like that.
Extending it,
Yeah, they sort of
basically.
inch over everything. They, and
Yeah.
once they get it inside,
Pretty cool.
they twist their neck to create like an S shape, and then that S shape will travel down along their body and just force the food down towards
nice,
their
Steve.
stomach.
No bug, not this mystery box.
Yeah,
At
he
sea.
got his crassipes.
Have you seen those?
That's pretty cool.
Cool.
Alright.
What's that, John?
I was going to say, have you seen those, like, obviously you get anacondas, have you seen that photo with the snake? He'd eaten like a crocodile, but it was too big, so the snake died, but so did the crocodile. And like the croc was hanging out his mouth.
Really?
Yeah.
I've seen one where there was
They've got some bloody big jaws, haven't they?
not a crocodile, it's a gator, alligator, but that's in Florida. The anacondas that got released there, and they've gotten massive, and they'll eat.
But they've got quite a few, haven't they? Was it Burmese pythons? Because wasn't it from a storm or something? And loads of them are all invasive species.
Well, people get them as pets, and then they just release them. When they get
Yeah,
bored of them.
exactly. And then don't forget, if you go to the tropical area, they can live out there. So obviously they're going to multiply.
Yeah. So the
there's
the
been
anacondas,
cases
they
like
bring
in
them
the
over from
Amazon and the
UK.
Congo. They've eaten.
Hello, it's
You cut
John.
out.
John, your internet's been an ass.
A snake wrestling an alligator.
No, I don't, Steve.
Is it being
What's
asked again? I said there's been like there's stuff happened in like the Congo and the Amazon where there's been photographed like a person's been eaten by one of these big old fuckers as well.
Nah, that's a myth, though. That's a lot of that's a myth. Unless it's probably somebody small. But
was it a midget?
Yeah, no, it's probably a child.
Obviously, but there's been the odd one where they've actually had a human it's done like the done with the croc, where it's eaten it too much and gone, well, I can't handle this, and died. But it's killed the person by that time.
Yeah, that's better. Felt too high up there.
Give me a Komodo dragon any day.
Oh, shit.
I
Yeah, dangerous they
fucking
are.
love Komodo dragons.
They
I
are.
love them.
Yeah, I've always
I
got
love
green.
you.
They've got-
Oh,
I love you too for lunch.
There's
Yeah,
venom in their
I
throat.
know, yeah.
Yeah, they got venom.
yeah, their saliva.
They bite you
There's
and wait for you to die.
Yeah, just follow you around, don't they, until you die.
Yeah.
They're scavengers anyway. They can smell
Yeah.
dead from miles away.
Yeah.
Like most reptiles. Yeah.
No, I just think
There's a case a few
Komodos
years
are
ago. A
awesome.
guy had things
It's
in
a great,
American
you can't eat great
Komodos,
stuff.
and one of them bit
Yeah.
him, and he and injured him, and he died. And they found him; he was all like fucked up and dead.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And chase,
So I wouldn't have one of
What's
them.
it?
They don't look
You know,
dangerous.
Helio monster. You know those?
Oh, Gila monsters. I think they're cute, the Gila
Yeah,
monsters.
they're good looking lizard. We
They
have
are.
But
something
then
that looks,
obviously, I know they've got lots of venom in the glands because you can see it in the cheek, the way the cheeks are formed.
yeah, the
But
jowls.
they are.
Yeah.
I do
Love them,
like
they're
the Gila
so
monsters.
Yeah.
prehistoric.
Yeah, so
I
they
love
look
them.
very prehistoric, to be fair.
Will
But
be
you know, we
awful
got
for you.
lizards that look very similar to a Helio monster, like we get shingleback blue tongue lizards.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's all stumpy tailed blue tongue lizards, and yeah, I quite
cool.
often get them in the backyard. Dogs hate them. Dogs just attack the hell out of them, so a lot of them get killed in backyard gardens like that because dogs attack them. And the other one is they tend to cross the road, and
Oh dear.
they're
That's
not
not
real
good.
fast, and they get squished. So
Yeah, but that's it. That's the part of living in their area. They end up going to get messed up, aren't they?
You never go
well, yeah,
hungry.
they love gardens. No, they love gardens because and they're good because they eat all your snails and caterpillars, any kind of bugs like that. They instead of them chewing all your garden to pieces, they go and get rid of all those pests for you. So they are good to have around, and they don't generally. I mean, they can bite, but it doesn't hurt really. And about the worst defense mechanism they have is they'll shit all over you. If you as a defense mechanism, they just poo, and it's like liquid and it stinks.
Yeah, it's like a mosque, isn't it? Basically, because what's name Snake? She did it. I got her out a couple of days ago, and she did it, and I'm like, typical. I bring you out to give you cuddles, and you shit on me. She does it every time. I'm meant to be your friend. And she's probably like, I don't care. I want you to let me go.
Have some of that.
Yeah.
Well, I said a king brown snake. They're probably the second most deadliest snake I think they are in Australia. And
is it like the Western taipan or something like that? It's meant to be.
The taipan's the most. Yeah, that's also from South Australia, but that's the most deadliest snake in Australia. But
I like rattlesnakes as well.
Highly venomous, yeah.
Yeah,
but definitely.
The king browns, they're more aggressive. They will actually chase you. I've seen them like rear up, and they'll follow after you. They're not like a snake that most snakes will just want to avoid you and go and try to get away. But these like they're territorial, they're aggressive, and they're fast. And
wow.
Yeah, this one had been run over on the road, and it was a fresh kill. So I went back and I thought, oh yeah, I'll skin that, and I'll take the skin. And as I was skinning it, there's a big lump of a meal in there now, and I thought, I got to squeeze it out to get the skin off. So I squeezed the meal out, and I saw, I couldn't believe it. My mate was just about throwing up because he was there. He's got a weak stomach anyway, but basically, as I squeezed out the food, it was there was one baby blue tongue lizard, and then another one, and then another one, and then another one. And it was like about 5 of these baby lizards. They were decent size, about 4 inches long, and the snake must have just got in there and ate the whole nest of baby lizards. I don't know if they were in eggs,
must have been
and the eggs dissolved, or whether it just ate the baby lizards whole. But I couldn't believe it. There were 5 of them in there, so.
Yeah, but just think about it. They'll go in there and they've got the opportunity to go and eat it. They'll eat it. And don't forget, in all that time, they'll go and hide away somewhere, and they could be digesting it for weeks, maybe months, because at the end of the day, it's more of a, they come across it and like, woo, because it's not, it's not
field day.
Opportunity, it's opportunity. So,
Yeah, snakes will go for months without food, and
exactly.
They'll gorge and then they'll just almost go into like a hibernation where they just sit there and just slowly absorb the meal, And I tell you what comes out, pretty much there's not much left, Even about the only thing out of a rat you'll see is a bit of fur and a cut and a few teeth.
Yeah,
in their poop. That's about it. Yeah.
Nice you
enjoying your food.
We don't get much. We don't get much change out of our little rats that we feed our royal. That's for sure.
I bet.
Or will you feed them pinkies or
multimats like the?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
velvets.
Yeah, once they've had those, they don't tend to like going back to normal. But that one's not too fussy.
How many have you got, Matt?
What, snakes?
Spiders.
Oh, spiders.
Shitload.
Just under. I think I've just got just under 100.
Bloody hell!
They're not inviting Scott or a few other people on because they've got loads.
Most of them are babies. Most of them are babies. So.
Yeah, I reckon I've got more than that in my roof.
In the middle.
Oh wow, cool.
And then,
But mine are free range.
yeah,
yeah, you're the free range. You're lucky.
You can't really see it here, but these labels just up here, they're like little deli pots as well, just in front of the big enclosures. They're all babies. Yeah, they range from like probably 0.5 centimetre. I think my biggest one at the moment is about 17 centimetres.
Go on,
That's
then.
a decent sized spider, that one.
You want to see the big one?
Oh, hell yeah.
Big one out, lad.
Oh, wow.
Go on, son, get your big one out.
Melissa wants to see a big one.
I wasn't standing up to reveal that, don't worry.
I'm really excited.
We need your spider. Not your snake.
Yeah. Well, the one-eyed cobra. Yeah.
The spitting cobra.
Yeah.
You know what? If I was in his house, I'd be holding them. I love them. I love spiders. I must admit, I do like them.
Yeah, some you can't really hold, so they don't always like it, or they act a bit funny, and you have to be careful with some of them.
One you wouldn't want to hold. Before I show you the spider, I'll show you the molt that it just had recently.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's molt, yeah.
Oh, cool, yeah.
What's a molt? I don't know what that is.
Molt
It's
is
an
the skin.
exoskeleton.
Exoskeleton.
When he shed
Yeah.
the skin.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's amazing how they do
Right.
that one.
How they do it, yeah.
Yeah, it's great. He's got time lapse on some of his videos of
Oh,
showing them when
wow.
they actually shed them.
Just
Oh,
like,
yeah, this one.
So
this
when they
one
molt,
there,
their fangs actually go with it.
everything.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Whoa.
But this one you're about to see, this one actually on my TikTok has just reached 26 million views.
Oh, wow.
Bloody hell.
Cool.
That's viral.
you know.
That's quite a lot, Matt. That's awesome.
Yeah,
if you're on TikTok, I'll check that out.
Hi, DK.
It ticked over today to 26 million. It's a good one.
That is awesome.
Right, let's get the. Hopefully, this one will behave today.
Awesome. Oh, my God. Wow.
Oh, hello.
Hello, sir.
Aren't you a big boy?
That's a Sturmy.
Yeah, Sturmy, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, wow. That's fucking cool.
What colour is it? It's like
like a brown. It's one of the big
Brown.
ones.
Hazelnut.
Do you want me to feed it?
Yeah,
Go on, then.
feed it.
Feed it. Feed
Gotta go get a chicken.
Feed it. Feed it.
Right,
Ah!
give me 2
What are you
seconds.
doing?
I'll set it
Okay.
up.
Yeah.
Am I saying that? My Apophis, it's getting big now. I might have to sometime, put it into a new
Bloody awesome.
housing, rehouse.
What
But
do
you're
you
sharing
mean?
your food with the cat, aren't you, Melissa?
No, she's not after Pringles now. She's just
Oh, Pringles,
I am,
Oh,
Tom.
you know what I bought today? Look, I bought
Uh-oh.
some Aunt Bessie's roast beef and Yorkshire pudding crisps. Yummy, yummy.
What? They do them?
Yeah, look.
Gee.
Oh, he always
Oh,
finds
Becky,
awesome
no way.
food.
I always look for some weird shit, don't I?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Well, I think the worst one he done was the pot noodle. That was rank.
Why, what pot noodles did you have?
One to eat.
Oh,
What?
he had to roast dinner pizza. I mean, was it roast dinner?
No, it was Christmas dinner.
Yeah,
Oh,
Christmas dinner pot noodle.
Pot
Oh,
noodle.
no.
Yeah. Tastes like stuffing and
That's it.
turkey or
stuff.
something. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
flavors, man. Jeez.
So in other words, they just dumped a shitload of sage in there Yeah.
Oh, Brady Mel, did you like that? Did you like that picture I sent you?
Oh God, what did you send him? Did you send it me?
I'll send it to you. What's
Yes,
your
Okay.
reaction? Hang on.
Worth a pound, that mate. Worth a pound.
Man, don't worry about it. We're not going to always show spiders. Like I said, there's everything and anything, but these want to see them as well. So some people do, some
Sorry,
people
man, I
don't.
just think they're awesome. I think that tarantulas and spiders are awesome.
Oh yeah, of course yeah.
There, Jackie, I sent it to you.
Did I?
Okay,
Did I
John,
s-
I'll have a look after. Thanks, mate.
Yeah, cool.
I don't think I showed you that video, did I, Jackie? Of that Thai woman, who grabs this live tarantula and dunks it in like a dip of like chili and
Oh, I've
vinegar
seen
and
that.
stuff, and then just
Oh,
shoves it,
Yeah. And
shoves
she
it in her
eats
mouth and
yeah.
eats it whole. Ah, fuck yeah.
And it's
Oh, yeah, I think
alive
I might
as
have
well.
done that, actually.
It's alive.
Yeah,
It's alive?
The size of them.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Yeah, it was
alive.
alive.
Fuck.
No way.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm guessing
Well, it
they
might be
defanged it.
No.
They must have
Oh, wow,
defanged
look
it
at him.
first.
Look.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Oh,
Go on,
wow.
son.
Hey up, mate.
What have you fed him?
Roach.
That's a female. Is that a female?
Oh,
No, it's a male.
Oh, it is a male. Yeah.
You can hear
look
the
at that,
crunch.
man.
Oh, you can hear the crunch, yeah, when it's crunching the.
Do they actually have teeth? I mean, I'm
Yeah.
just asking a stupid question here.
Sort of like a crab.
Yeah,
It's
they
like,
just
don't be
inject
watching
it like
me
in a
eating.
venom, and they just
I know
stuff
they
it
have
up like a
teeth.
drink, don't they? And all the
Mm.
bits
He's
they just
awesome. He's
dump
like
in
a
the bloody
circling,
side of the
isn't he?
tank.
It's like, I'm feeding, leave me alone.
Yeah, doesn't it? Don't watch me eating. Go away.
Well, their venom just liquefies the insides of whatever they're biting, doesn't it?
Wow.
Yeah.
They just drink it up like a soup.
Digestive.
Hold on to that until it's like mush inside, suck it all out, and it'll just be like a little blob of husk.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Cool.
So how long does it take for them to like? Obviously, they inject it. So how long does it take for it to take effect?
That'll probably
Yeah,
be
it's all
holding that.
mushy.
That'll probably still be holding that in the morning. Right.
Can I talk about having a long lunch?
But if
Yeah.
if I was to put another one, if I was to drop another one in there, it would happily take another roach as well. It's like those ones are really greedy.
Yeah, it's the same as the LP, because if you drop one in and then you drop another one in, you see them about 2 or 3 walking around, and you're like, fucking hell, can you fit any more in there?
But that one's actually got like it doesn't. They don't affect me, but that one's got like some of the worst hairs.
Getting hairs.
They flick all the hairs, but that one, it doesn't
Or
seem
does
to.
it,
Doesn't
does
seem
it
to
throw
flick.
hairs at you?
But
Well, some
he's
do, yeah.
normally in his water bowl.
Oh God.
He's pretty docile. He's just a bit. Even a big spider like that, he's still fast. So
Oh, yeah. What's the fastest one, isn't it? Like up to, is it 30 or 40 mile an hour in it?
I don't know, but I've got one over there that is just like literally you go near the enclosure and it runs laps. It's just so.
Oh
bloody-
God, yeah.
Those ones will jump at you as well. Like, they're funny.
Yeah, they are crazy, aren't
What
they?
have you just seen?
I'm
Brady?
just doing what I've just seen.
What, Dinkum? Off Dinkum?
What's that?
Yeah.
Why do
What
I
have you sent him?
Why do I
Is it
still
the one-
fucking shit?
I'm not bloody
What?
sharing it. I never know what he sends.
I'm
Just
not
as bad as,
mentioning
bad
it.
as
It's
Matt,
like
Matt
that.
W. Matt Williams.
Is it Matt? Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Brady,
Yo.
I'll send you the other thing I sent. I think I sent Melissa earlier. You should get. I don't know if you'll get it or not, but I fucking thought it was funny.
Oh God.
The one with the bear, that was fucking funny. It
Oh, the bear.
was like that
What's
on the fucking tree.
I'll send Brady that. Right, Brady, when I was in B&M earlier, right?
Oh,
Have
yeah.
a look at that. He's like, what?
Cock love.
Oh, yeah, no, not that. The other one.
Oh,
Yeah, have you seen the other one?
oh, yeah.
It takes a second to think, what the hell am I looking at? They went, hang on a minute.
Hi, Quinn.
Hi, Gwen.
Oh dear.
And it's
Yeah,
still for
there's that.
sale. I didn't get it.
Even those things, I would say, I reckon that somebody's just set that up, you know, just thought, right, let's just put cock love next to the, like, you know.
I'll let
Gotta
you to
be.
see I did
Yeah,
that.
the Pia
Oh.
the little ones, they are really, really fast. But when they get bigger,
Wow.
they slow down.
The back on that one.
Oh, is that the green bottle blue?
Uh-huh.
Fair enough.
Look at that web.
Mm.
I keep getting told off by Craig. It's like, you've not got one, have you? I'm like, nope, not got one yet.
What's
Back
that
on
called?
that's orange.
Green bottle blue.
Chromatic.
It's
Oh,
green
right.
bottle blue, but it's
Yeah.
orange.
No, it's got blue legs and an orange ass.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ah,
green body, blue legs, and then the orange backside. It's a male, this one.
whoa.
So those
Oh,
orange,
now
that's
I
the
can
orange
see the
hairs
colour
that
now.
they flick off,
Yeah,
Mm.
make you itch.
but he's
Yeah, but a lot of them put them around the entrance of where they hide and everything, because obviously it's to protect them if they go into
Oh,
shedding
I can
or-
see the colour in his legs now.
yeah. I said people just expect all spiders to either be brown or black, but not all of them are. Some of them have got some really beautiful colours.
Mm.
Brady, I dare you not to laugh on that.
If
Melissa's
he goes
fucking
down on
pissing
the
herself.
if he goes down on the webbing, I'll be able to take the lid off. I'll see if I'm moving down a little bit.
Oh no, that's it. Brady's broke as well now.
What's it? It's
I had to
mad,
watch
isn't
that
it?
about
Yeah.
5 times. I was crying.
Oh dear.
Meanwhile, in Russia,
Brady's broke.
Yep.
I did as well. I was fucking roaring.
what is
Oh,
it
it's out.
doing?
Yeah.
I know. It's just like just doing it like this on a.
I'll give you an
It's
Look at his
broken.
face now.
It's broken.
Oh my God. Brady, I'm traumatized.
Yeah.
Hey, Brady.
It did. It
Brady.
broke me straight away. It is still
All I
does
need
now.
to do, all I need to do now, Brady, is this.
Oh God.
That's what I mean. Once you do that, you know exactly what it is. You know. He turns his camera off.
Oh God, no. That's it. Brady's dead.
Have you ever seen Chimp,
And he changed his
Chimp
microphone off
versus
as well.
Toad? It's the same,
No,
the same action.
No. Oh, Toad, yeah, that does that.
Yeah,
Melissa, have
look
you
at that.
got Dinkum's on WhatsApp?
Yeah.
Send it to him.
Hi,
What, the
Gareth
bear one?
Jones.
Okay.
Because
I'll
I'll just
oh, can-
I'll have to watch it again. Hang on.
Oh, you're just going to end up hurting your stomach.
Yeah. No wonder we're all traumatized watching all these weird videos.
I can't watch all of it.
This is sometimes I try and wait until after the live because otherwise I'll be dead.
Oh, Jackie, I'll send it to you because you will. I don't know what's going on. I still don't
Yeah,
know
I
what's
didn't know
happening.
either, but I just thought, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Is that the son,
Mm-hmm.
Connor?
Oh dear.
It's good having him just 18 because he brings me stuff.
Cool.
He's just finished work.
Ah,
Finish work, give you a beer. What more can you want?
Exactly.
exactly.
Yeah.
To be fair, he lives here rent free at the moment, so
That's it.
Haven't
Getting your
you
beers
got
the
him on
least you can do.
WhatsApp? I can't
No,
bloody
I haven't,
find it
no.
because me and you have done that many messages, John. I think it's like way up the top.
I've just sent it to Jackie. So
Oh
Jackie,
no! Why do you have to send it to Jackie's?
send it to Dinkum? Because me and John's had like loads of fucking chats, so like it's like fucking way up the fucking top.
I'm going to take it off here and change it now. Hang on. How many bloody messages are you not sending me? I get disturbed.
Melissa, what I want to know is why is B&M selling an empty packet and then even reduce it.
Oh my God, hold on. Like in a
Fucking-
second.
Yeah.
And that
one of
other one
them.
I sent you
Like
with
somebody's
that
pinched
cock,
it.
no,
Yeah.
all those letters, right? I went, oh, hang on a minute. So I put that on there. I left it.
But you've done it. You've done the cock.
Right.
I thought he'd done it on the store.
I do it in the supermarket as well. You know, when you get all the different herbs, you can spell
Yeah.
shit, things like piss and clit and all that. I'll just leave it on the shelf.
You know what he's done? He put cock
No.
on the shelf. He made the the letters you can buy in B&M. He made cock love on the
Yeah.
fucking shelf.
It's on there.
Can't see you, Brady.
Hang on.
Oh, look at Jackie's
Bread
eye.
is alive. Oh, I know. Woo! So I'm just putting this back on here now because I've just sent that one
What's that?
to Dinkum,
Cock love.
the bear one, or whatever. The dude fighting with
See
the
you
bear.
later, Urban. Take care, mate.
Yeah, cock love. Look, it's written in bronze.
And it's only a
cock love.
pound.
Yeah, cock love for £1. Because at first I thought, oh yeah, Poundland, and then I looked at the fucking label underneath and went, that's B&M. And he went, I'm in B&M.
Gingerbread
Yeah.
as well. John, not gingerbread man.
Have you seen it, Ozzy?
Sorry.
Have you seen the one what Jackie's just sent you?
John, not gingerbread man one you sent me before. That got me, mate. That got me. I was like, fuck. No.
Which one's that?
Did I send that to you, Melissa? Oh, the gingerbread one.
No, don't
No,
think
I've not
so.
got that one either. John, you're fired.
Oh, no. Oh, hang on a minute. Let me have a look. Yeah, I did send it to you, Melissa.
Did you?
Yeah.
Hi,
I
Mars
don't know,
Bar.
there's been that many.
Yeah, exactly. Melissa's fired for not sending them to me.
You're ruining baking.
Hey, he's got to go off again in a minute.
Yeah, I'm
Hello,
going
Red.
to bed crying for laughter. All right, Matt, I'll send some of these daft videos they send me to you.
Oh yeah, cheers.
They just send really crazy videos. I think the one that I thought was weird that they sent last year was the kebabbing. That was fucking weird, that. Yeah.
Hey, Matt, there's an actual thing called kebabbing where you can
It's
go
weird.
into somewhere and pay like loads of money to get made into a kebab.
An actual person. It's
And they
fucking
lie
weird,
down
and you're
and they
like,
stick lettuce on you and chuck loads
I've
of
got chili
sauce on
sauce
you.
in my eye.
Oh, fucking hell.
And people pay hundreds and hundreds of pounds to be kebabbed.
There are some weird individuals in the world, aren't there?
yeah. We just sit there and just laugh at them instead.
I'm still trying to get over the Russians and the bear, though. I don't get.
I
what
don't
they're
get it either. I know, it's just like,
Yeah.
why would you want to be covered like that? You know what I mean? It's just like,
It just makes me
I
laugh.
think
They're
I've
doing
seen.
the exercise and the bears in the background having a bit of a
Yeah.
fucking laugh. It's like, what?
I think I've seen that those same two guys, or one of them, like wrestling that bear, and like
Yeah.
just slapping him and like, rah,
oh yeah,
And,
but they have a fight
yeah.
with it.
Bears are crazy.
Mm.
Yeah.
The only
I'll just
truly
turn.
cannibalistic animal, aren't they? Like they will
Yeah.
literally, if there's a bear attacking like a baby cub, then the mum will come along and literally attack that bear and scare it away. And if the cub doesn't look like the mum will just eat the baby.
Yep.
Doesn't think it's going to make it. They will eat their own quite happily. They're
But I think I've heard that, yeah.
Yeah, they do. They don't care, do they?
No.
If it's not going to survive, it's food.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been 2 foot from two grizzlies just going at it, and like literally tearing fur off each other. And the inside this is at a zoo, but I was back behind the scenes in the back of their enclosure, and yeah, there were two of us, and they gave us honey, you know, and you just hold it up, and their
Fucking hell.
12-inch tongues go through the bars and lick the honey off your hand. And the guy
Jeez.
said, whatever you do, you know, don't pull your hand back, you know, because if one bear sees the other bears getting honey and they're not getting it, it'll all turn pear-shaped. And
Oh, wow.
the other guy
The
who I was
over the
with,
fence.
the other guy I was with, you know, as soon as the bear's tongue started licking his hand, he went, ah! And he pulled his hand back. And that bear's looking, and he's got no honey, and he sees the other bear licking my hand, just going, oh, yeah, loving it. And that other bear just went fucking troppo. And it's just, and inside this
Oh, my God.
like, concrete enclosure where that's their pens, you know, it's just echoed so loud of this fucking roar. And then they just started tearing chunks of fur off each other. I'm like,
Oh, my God.
yeah, now.
Mental animals.
Yeah.
Was that at Adelaide Zoo, was it?
No, it's called Australian National Zoo. It's in Canberra, in another state. But yeah, I know the people that own the zoo, and I mean
Cool.
it's pretty crazy because he just like, well, he wouldn't recommend I go in with the lions, but he just opens the door, walks into the lions, just jumps on the male lion and just starts pulling on his mane and going, rah, you know, shaking his head around and he said it's a big pussy cat. He's fed it, you know, since it was on the bottle, you know.
But they can still turn at the end of the day because you think something is going to be really, really docile, and the next minute, because you're going to have to watch out for the signs of something going different. You know,
well, that's it.
Behavior.
The three things that he's scared of in there that he'd never go anywhere near, he said, is the grizzlies and also the sun bear, which is a small bear. It's a small bear. He goes, he goes, if you get too close to the bars, they'll actually reach through. If they grab hold of your clothing, they'll drag you through the bars, you know, and just tear you to pieces. So, yeah, and the third one was the cougars. He said they're just batshit crazy.
I love cougars.
Cougars, yeah, beautiful cat.
I love my wild cats. Do you ever watch Luna on YouTube?
Oh, I've watched it a few times. Yeah,
Black Panther. I always watch
Black
it.
Panther,
Gorgeous. Love Black Panther's my favourite cat. Favourite
forever.
animal of all. That and a hawk is my favourite animals. Yeah, just don't ever put your hands in your mouth after putting it in a leather glove. You're sick for weeks. Yeah, I went to a game fair in Nottingham, and it's all like wild birds and stuff like that, shooting, and you go buy guns and all sorts there, wellies, you name it. Big, massive game fair. And they had all the hawks out, and they just flew the kestrels round. And I've always wanted to hold one. And what I've done is, when I went round the back and he let me hold a hawk, I put my hands in the leather glove, held the hawk for a bit, and not realised, said, oh, thank you, give him a donation, walked off and went like that and put it in my mouth. And I was crawling the wall for about 2 weeks solid. I didn't eat a thing. I was spewing my guts up. I bruised all my arms, grabbing myself, because I was retching that fucking much from that game fair. It's got to be that. It has to be that. And there was no hand sanitizer anywhere.
Yeah,
nothing.
So good.
So me not thinking, I just gone like that and just like put some. I think I was eating a piece of, you know, when you go around and they give you like little gins and that to taste different types of gins and cheese and stuff. I just held hold of one of the test for cheese and go out like that and put it in my mouth, and made me sick. Never, ever, ever again. Never again. It was worse. It was worse than having a norovirus. It was like norovirus doubled. It's fucking horrible. Horrible. And then the second time I was ill, when my mate gave me out-of-date meat. Yeah.
They do black leather. Do school
4 years out-of-date meat.
Battle jackets for London.
Mm-hmm.
The thing that surprised me about hawks is like, because I looked after one that I found stranded after a big storm. It was just flapping and flailing in a puddle on the side of the road, and I sort of wrapped it up in a towel and brought it home. I sort of it was like obviously still just it fallen out of the nest, I reckon.
Oh,
But it could fly eventually. Like it took a day or two to recover, but I kept it for about probably 4 months, maybe, and,
wow.
and reared it up really strong and healthy on just raw beef mince.
Raw meat. Yeah.
Yeah, and the thing that blew me away was the strength of their legs. Like if it hopped off your glove and went onto your sleeve, it'd go. The talons just go right through you,
It goes right through your skin. Yeah, the claws
jump
on
into your skin. Yeah, it's hardcore.
Like that, and they don't let go either. It
No,
can't
no.
grab you. That's it. They've got you. But the claws on them are so strong. And also another bird what I love is ravens.
yeah, ravens. Yeah, pretty intelligent
Ravens are
birds. Them and
awful.
black
Awesome.
crows.
Very, very intelligent ravens.
Yep.
Clever, very clever.
Oh yes.
Lovely colours on them as well. People think, oh yeah, they're black. They're not. They're not black.
Oh, it's got all like you could see it all in the
Blue
sun when it's shining and everything.
Yeah,
It's really cool.
blues and greens and the
Blues.
feathers.
Oh yeah. It's like it's mostly the oil that they put on it though that shows up really if you think about it because it waterproofs it and everything for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I was saying, that oil. That's what, all over ducks. When they had that fucking
What have
duck
you
flying
sent
in my
me
bedroom
now?
window.
Yeah.
Just left a perfect print of a duck on my glass.
Oh.
I do have a photo of it. I'll have to dig through 1,000 photos and find it.
Oh yeah,
It
you've
is
not
pretty
found
cool.
it yet.
No, I haven't even looked. It's in my phone somewhere.
Somewhere.
Yeah, I'll have to narrow the search down to. I suppose my address would be about the closest I could get, and just
Bloody
scroll
hell.
through this, however many photos I
What?
took.
That was very casual.
Oh.
No.
Where have it gone? Where have it
What?
gone?
What's been said? Dread with you lot.
It's a guy on the back of a bear. Just having it.
A guy drinking heavily on the back of a bear.
The fuck, these Russians, man.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens.
Oh,
That's what happens when you have go for breakfast.
Yeah.
Liquid lunch. Oh, man.
Well, apparently, over in the Ukraine war, they were showing videos. There was, some of these Russian soldiers are just they're just been given free as much vodka as they want, and these guys have been getting absolutely piss blind drunk. He's driving a tank, and the dude just fucking went off and into a ditch and fucking just stranded the tank. He wrecked it. He was driving under the influence.
That's no good.
Yeah, but they don't give a fuck, really, do they?
Nah.
That's his fault for sending me a casual bear life,
Oh, hi, Dan. Mr. Hunter.
How you doing, mate? Hopefully not.
Yeah, I mean,
Hi, James.
Oh,
how much can a bear bear? Jesus.
Just sit on the back of one, yeah. Cool. Just I'll have a drink as well while
He
I'm at it.
doesn't give a shit. That's what makes me laugh.
No. Just
Yeah,
sits on
'cause
the
he's
fucking
on-
bear with an alcohol
He's on
in his hand.
Fernugenen,
Jackie, you know you've gone black screen.
Have I? Weird.
Does anybody else see Jackie?
Yeah.
I see Jackie.
Yeah.
Wow, you're
That's
black
you
today.
then.
Oh God. StreamYard, you're meant to be fucking good at shit like this. What the fuck?
Maybe it's not StreamYard, it's YouTube. Yeah.
It's you.
All right, I'll drop.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
You're broken.
Yeah. Did.
Oh, nice, Susan.
Oh,
You'll find Susan's got a curly hair that sort of keeps attacking the flower in the enclosure. Thing is, Susan, it will do that until it rips the flower out, and then it will move it to another side of the enclosure upside down, and that's where it will live.
Yeah.
That's what they do.
That's right.
Mind you saying that, I kept getting one. She kept grabbing all the blue water bowls, and they're all disappeared down at the bottom. And I'm like, for God's sake, stop just nicking the water bowls.
I've got that's why I switched over from the plastic like to the silk ones, because then you can hot glue them onto the Avics like cool bars.
Yeah.
Don't rip them off. But yeah, everyone that's got a loose plant in there, they've ripped it up. Every single one of them.
Yeah, I've not put any plant. I don't. No, the reason probably why I've not put any in my plants.
Yeah.
Any plants in with me.
Most of them,
yeah.
Most of them just rip them up.
Yeah, they're very destructive curly hairs. Quite funny.
I've got 4.
Got 3.
One of them's probably about 9 centimeters. One of them's probably about 6. One of them's probably about 4, and the other is about 1.
Oh no, one. The female. Well, the big one that I've got is adult. I think it's a female. Looks a female to me.
Hey, Osman. Hope you're doing okay today, buddy. That's about all like really you can sort of hope for, mate. Hope you're processing things okay and everything.
Well, he knows where we are anyway to contact us.
Yeah, man.
Mm.
Yeah, it was his mum's funeral, so
yeah, it's quite sudden as well, wasn't it? So
yeah, because one minute he said she was okay, his mum, and then she weren't.
yeah, well, the
Like,
hospital phoned
horrible.
and said, yeah, so it does, mate, it does, but obviously you got to process it all and everything as well, so it'll take time, mate, and you know, obviously if you lose someone close to you, it never goes away, that's for sure. But
No, it doesn't.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
That's weird. I still can't see you.
Really?
Yeah, I totally came off everything, wiped everything that's come through.
She'll come back
Started
in a
all
few
over
minutes.
again.
should we draw a picture of her for you so you can sort of see her on someone else's screen?
No, let's not.
I tried to draw a cat and I couldn't.
Yeah,
Yes.
she kept saying the mark on his
Indeed.
nose looked like
The
a giant
mark on his
cock.
nose looked like a cock.
And I'm like, okay, I can understand what you're seeing.
Every time I was drawing the cat's face and I got to the nose bit and it goes off like a bollock here and a cock here on its nose. I said to her, Jackie, I love you, but I can't do him, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Because every
some
time I'm
three-dimensional
drawing
things
it-
just don't look right two-dimensionally. Yeah,
No, it doesn't.
Yeah,
You just
Jackie, I'll
look at
send
it
you a
and you think,
picture. Sorry, Melissa,
I'm
I'll
not
send you a
looking
picture
anymore.
of
yeah, John will send you a
You will
picture of
laugh.
You send me a
cat's
picture of
nose.
Jackie.
Sorry?
I'll look at it and let's see what she looks like.
I'll see if I can break Brady again. Hang on.
Oh, no.
That's one, Matt.
Hey!
Are you ready, Brady? I'll see if I can break her. Picture of Jackie for you.
Looks like a minion.
That's it, Matt. You're in trouble, Sue.
There, I
That's
can
it.
see you now. I can see
Right.
you now.
Oh, fuck.
Put your friend away.
Is his name Tom?
Oh, God.
Oh, I just
Hi,
realised.
Connor.
Hello.
You've seen it, Brady. He's never used
Oh, mate, why? Why?
Get bored at work, you know.
Pain Olympics, yeah?
There's a nice little Facebook page. If you just type in Cox on newspapers, you'll be in stitches for hours.
Oh, no.
Newspapers.
Oh, yeah.
Ryan, that was on the newspaper. It's like something.
It's some works of art, I can tell you.
To 9 cream eggs up my butt.
I'm gonna have a look
It's
at
in
it.
the
Actually, I only seen just the other day they were talking about. Yeah, because on the national news show, the Today Show in Australia.
Yeah.
They had, then they were running around the Olympic torch for the Sydney 2000 Olympics.
Yeah.
And it was going right past along this road where this guy's house was on, and he'd set himself up on the roof with a deck chair, and he's sitting up there. And as the person goes running past with the torch, he stood up and just dropped his pants, you know. And he's hanging out, and it just went national.
Oh no!
And a friend of mine, she's pretty wacky, and they have the what's it called, the Tour Down Under, which is a cycling thing, and yeah, she'd set herself up on one of the bends because it goes right through the country, and it went through her town because she lives out in this country town.
Love you too, Mum.
And she's sitting there. She had like blonde spiky hair, and she had a sweatband on, and all lycra fucking aerobics outfit, and she's sitting on a one of those electric exercise bikes with the handles that go left and right, you know. I mean, go front and back, you know. And she's pedaling it like crazy on the corner as all these cyclists are going past, you know. And that one made it onto the broadcast as well. That's pretty fucking funny.
Oh dear. All I can hear is them little shits singing. Skip.
Cricket.
The crickets, yes.
Yeah, I find that.
Don't show off the crickets are around near you. Dinkum. Show off.
Yeah, that's fun. The mole crickets. Yeah.
Yeah, I know they're weird. They're weird looking.
Yeah. They're fucking strong too. Oh, you put a pair of tits on it. You might need to draw them bigger.
Trying to look at that now. Oh my god. Tattooed a damn smiley face on the palm of my hand. Things you do like legless. Yeah, it appears so. Definitely. We just don't be around to tattoo gun when you've been drinking. As simple as that.
So you've got to wake up with a Mike Tyson tribal tattoo on your face. Yeah.
Yeah, badly drawn, more like.
I've only got one tattoo, but it does go from my wrist all the way down to my hip.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the idiot that decided getting your nipple tattooed was a good idea. That was a little bit spicy.
Sensitive.
Yeah, that was a spicy
Well, like I
one.
said, that was a bad idea, but I got mine pierced many years ago.
Yeah, I had mine pierced, and that was all right. And then I took that out, and when I had it tattooed, I tell you what, it made the piercing feel like it was someone giving me a birthday cake and a cuddle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had mine in for years, and then I was doing some work, and I had a wheelbarrow, and I literally nearly ripped it out. It didn't come out. It was okay. Oh my god, that hurt. And then I literally thought it'd gone, and I'm like, shit. I didn't want to look at the nip, but it was all right.
I bet.
The tattoos, when I was having my design done over the chest, he said, "Oh, you've got to have this. You can't have it missed out. It's got to be part of the design. The line goes straight through it. You've got to have it tattooed. It's got to be blacked out." And I was like, "All right, whatever." And he says, "Oh, you know," and he was chatting to me about it. He's like, "Yeah, be fine, be fine, be fine." It was about 25 minutes, and it was the worst thing. I left like a like when they do the chalk lines around people, dead bodies on the pavement. That's the mark I left, like a sweat patch on his tattoo bed. And he goes afterwards. He goes, "Oh, I've got a confession." He goes, "You're the first person I've ever managed to convince to have that done." It's like, what an arsehole.
Oh no. Oh.
He's a good friend of mine, but he's a dick. So.
Yeah, I could tell.
I've got 3 tattoos. I've got Hawkins across there with my name in it, a devil there, and a Black Panther on my back.
Nice.
But the Black Panther looks like a splodge now. It needs highlighting and recolouring. But I've tried to go and ask Lofty, who's a tattooist, and he won't touch it because it's somebody else's work. But you do find some tattooists
Go.
over somebody else's work. So I can't get it done by Pete anymore because he's no longer a tattooist. I think he went abroad somewhere with his girlfriend because his girlfriend had cancer, but she had all of her body done from head to toe. She had like an Indian woman on the back with the sunset and all that, and then she had a snake all the way down her body going right round her legs, wrapped right round her legs. Bonkers. Lovely work, but took months to do.
I bet.
Yeah.
Going back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. But it was like, the head came over here by her breast here, and then it went down the side, wiggled down the side, and then it went all the way down one leg, and now tail over the top of her foot.
Mental.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Best work I've ever seen anyway. It's like, wow. And then I just go in and ask for the little devil. I only went down to join the army and come back with the tattoo. Mum was like that, trying to rub her off, thinking fucking transfer. But it's a shit one. Absolutely shit. It is. It needs recolouring. It's crap. Just that little tiny fucking blob there. It's gone. It's totally gone.
Bloody hell.
That one's not though. That's right around my arm.
What is that? A snail?
No, it's Hawkwind. You know Hawkwind, the band. It's two hawks there back to back.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
And then 2 stands there. And then my name in it. And it cost me 30 quid that. But my panther I drew, and then he bought my design off me. But it's a panther with its claw coming out of my back like that. But that's a blob now. It needs recolouring and highlighting.
No, I need a white redoing on my shoulder. It was a cover up. I've got a koi over my shoulder, and it was like it's a dark cover up, so I've had to have the.
This one was bright red, and I always noticed with red ink, it always made me. You're always swelled up in the summer. Like
yeah, they do. Some do, yeah.
Used to drive me mad. Used to make me itch. Now it's nothing. Can't even see it. Can't even make it out what it is. But that was when when did I get my devil done?
Right, I'm off, folks. I shall see you later.
Oh, you going work?
Okay,
oh, you in work early?
No, I'm not working. I've got to go up early. I take the kids out to school, and then I'm going out. I'll probably have a meal or something. I don't know yet. Don't know what to do. But yeah, I've been up early, so I'm absolutely shattered.
I bet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna go and find me tent.
Here's one
from last night.
And a Russian bear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a Mexican.
That's still funny. I don't know why it's so funny either. That's what I don't get.
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious.
See everyone in the chat as well. Take care of yourself.
Where's Brady gone
I'll tell you
anyway?
what I've got to do tomorrow.
Did he go?
I've got to write all that. Blurb for the tickets.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I've got the information. No, I've got the information what to do now. So it's just like literally. And you know that design.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Cool. All right. Sounds.
I've got to see whether Dan's still going, but other than that, it doesn't matter whether he's there or not. We'll just put him on there.
Just put him in on it
I
anyway.
thought Dan said he was going. Didn't he say on his live last week?
Yeah, something mad like that.
Oh, did he say that? I don't know, but I'll just put it in just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah, put him in.
Yeah, but that's cool. Yeah, that sounds.
I don't think you're worried.
Did you come up with a name?
It's
Armageddon.
Yeah, Armageddon. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to keep with that because it just seems better than just meet the explorers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird.
And hang on, is it the first design or the second one? The one he missed you off.
It's the second one because I don't want to be on there. No. Well, I've got the actual proper thing he did now, so I can add and take out. I know how to do it all.
Yeah, cool.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
oh,
all.
Brady's messaged and said that his internet went off or has gone off.
Oh shit, that's not good. Gonna say you just
Another-
fucking disappeared.
I know, yeah.
Gotta put
How
another
dare you
2 quid
leave
in the
us?
meter.
Yeah, put 50p in the meter, Brady.
Yeah.
Pay as you go. Yeah, pay and go. Yeah.
Pay and
Yeah.
go, yeah.
Right, I'll see you later.
All right, John.
See you
Bye.
later, John.
I'll
Cheers.
see you, Matt.
Bye-bye.
Take care of yourself,
Yeah,
mate.
you too, buddy.
Bye-bye.
That's a point. Hang on, before I go, Matt, did you say you're in Essex?
Yeah.
Backstage,
Oh, yeah.
wherever. Just tell me whereabouts you are, because I reckon you're probably quite close.
I'm down between Rayleigh and Rochford.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, okay.
Down
So
near
if I said I'm in between, where can I say? Writtle
Yeah, where can you say?
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
and Writtle and, or the other way, let's just say another little village outside there.
Well, Ingate
So,
stay
yeah.
away.
No, the other way.
Oh right. Okay.
A big city.
Yeah.
Wow, that's very close. Nice one, son.
Yeah, I go
Yeah.
up that way quite a bit. We're up there quite a lot. Better shopping that way than down our way.
Carlton's got nothing by me.
I suppose
Fucking
it is
hell.
that way.
Southend's rubbish now for shopping, and like obviously you're going to hit Basildon or you're going to go up Farrock. It's what's the point? It's like
It's
you know.
shite, man.
Yeah,
but
shopping centres up your
good
way. are
drug
all right.
addicts.
Yeah.
Mm.
But no, I
It's
normally
a
spend most of my
crack
time in I normally spend most of my time in a little reptile and bug shop in Bicknaker.
I know that. I didn't know
Bicknaker.
there's one there, but I know what you cook. I know
I know
Big
where that
Acre.
is.
Where's
White
I know
Elm,
that.
White Elm Farm.
I got drove past that.
oh, White Elm Farm. Is it a reptile place? As well?
Hey.
They're behind the garden centre, yeah.
Sorry, me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I'll have
they've
to have
got
a look.
they've got a petting zoo there,
Ah.
and then you've got the reptile, and then you've got the spider shop there, yeah.
Yeah, because the petting shop's only been there. Well, the petting zoo's only been there a few years, isn't it?
Yeah. It's called the Reptile Hut and the
Look,
Bug
I'll
Hut.
move that. It just
Oh, okay. I'll have to go and have a look at that, mate.
Yeah, they've got some good stuff in there. Really it's worth a trip anyway, because they've got the little cafe over there as well, haven't they? So
That's right, yeah. Because when I went, the last time I went there, I think they've been taken over. There's a big old barn there, and they're sort of kitting it all out
yeah,
for
yeah.
the kids' play area.
Yeah.
So it's probably quite nice now.
Yeah, it's not too bad of it. I sort of go through that way quite a fair bit. I'm out that way quite a lot because I run a judo club down in Rayleigh. So
Oh,
we sort of, we come up to Bicknaker, down to Rayleigh, up to Chelmsford, back and forth all over the place.
Yeah, man. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have to meet up one day.
Close.
That'd be cool. Right.
Yeah.
That's good.
I'll speak to you
All right.
later.
See you later, mate.
Ciao,
Bon
John.
voyage.
See you, John.
See you,
Yeah,
John.
see you, Brady. Now
Bye-bye.
you come back. I've got to leave. I'm scared of your darling.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
I can't do this. Bye.
Hey, he should come to the fucking thing, shouldn't he? He should get a ticket and come.
You could do. Could do.
Literally, they're very close.
They are.
Oh, yeah.
Small world.
If John's where I think he is, he's about 10 minutes from me.
That's cool.
Oh, wow. Cool. I must admit, I do like Essex, even the drive going through Essex. I used to love it. It's lovely.
Yeah, running the people over is the best bit. There's a lot of people down here.
People just walk out,
Yeah.
don't they? Oh, you know what? I never forget. Right, we were just heading up towards Mersey Island, right, and sometimes it used to take us down all these little windy roads, and we had the caravan, and I never forget it going out past this farmland in the middle of fucking nowhere, and the bridge was like that narrow.
Yep.
It was really narrow, squeezed with a Land Rover and a fucking caravan. And it said weak bridge,
Yep.
And we were like, fuck shit. So we couldn't reverse because there was nowhere to reverse. we couldn't go forwards because of the bridge. There was a car coming facing us, and we were just like, "What the fuck are we gonna do?" So we sort of like had to go on an embankment, but hit a lamppost with the caravan, and took a chunk out the side of the caravan. Because the car didn't stop; it was just coming towards us, going over the bridge, and we were just like, "We're already nearly on the bridge." And we can't reverse back because it's into somebody's into their drive. So in other words, with the caravan, we hadn't, had enough room to reverse with the caravan. Otherwise, we would have just took his gate off. It's like shit.
Romford's not too far from me. It's about probably half hour on the train, 20 minutes on the train maybe. Yeah, I actually grew up on a farm until I was about 11. Like my granddad used to own like a massive load of farmland around here, and we all lived on the farm over there, like dairy farm, for like most of my childhood. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, cool. Is Dan coming on a call? Is he? Yeah.
Try and ride the cows. It was funny.
God. Oh dear.
Peeing on electric fences with my cousins.
Oh, don't even say that. We were talking about peeing on electric fences last night, and because where we go camping, we used to go down to Natwich here, and they've got like loads of chickens and hens and stuff, but the fence in. But then they had an electric fence, about that much difference between it. I know everybody used to put the tent there, and then when they're pissed up, they used to get up in the night and fucking piss on the electric fence, and then wonder why they get,
the trick is to try and cut the stream off as it hits the fence. It's like a little game.
And don't fucking camp next to the electric fence. So, but everybody, especially when everybody used to come in, we used to go around the perimeter of the field with all the tents and the caravans and stuff. And you used to literally go right round by the farm. We were like, oh, every time somebody come in and put the tent there, we were like, oh, fucking hell, we better pre-warn them. And I said to the barmaid who runs the pub, I said, you better stick a sign there saying electric fence. I said, because every fucking piss heads are coming in, getting up for a wee in the night.
Yeah, they'll figure it out.
Oh, you're loud. Yeah, figure it out. Like,
I'll tell you a little trade secret, right? As if you're wearing gumboots, like really good wellies, the electric fences don't work, so you can grab the wire.
All right.
And you're perfectly insulated from the ground.
Rubber, can they?
It's a good trick. It's a good trick to do with people, isn't it? Because what you do is you have your wellies on and you go up to people and you're like, no, the shock's not too bad. And you pretend to get a little tiny one. You grab it and just, and then you go, see, look, it's not too bad. And then when they grab it, they're like,
No, but what I was going to say is, if you're wearing wellies, all right, if you're wearing really good wellies and they're insulated properly, you can grab the wire, then you become active. And then you go and touch someone, and it goes right into them.
Yeah.
It's like the old trick, when you drag your feet across the carpet, and then you zap someone. Yeah.
Friction.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's brilliant. That.
I'll have to learn that one next time when we go there, because they've just actually sent me that we're gonna do another little festival in May up there, and I said, I won't be coming because it's in the middle of nowhere. You can't get there by a coach or anything. It's just next to a dairy farm, and that's it. And it's just fields and loads of little narrow roads. So imagine going down there with the fucking your tent and all that shit, walking down a road where cars are coming in and out and zooming and fucking tractors and all sorts. Fuck that. I just won't go. I won't go. Can't get there. You have to get there by car, and there's no food around there either. There's fucking nothing. It's just a tiny farm.
Swanage. I used to go to Swanage down at. They got a little pier down there. I used to do a bit of scuba diving off the bottom of Swanage Pier.
I love scuba diving.
They got loads of spider crabs down there. Big ones.
Oh, nice. They're huge, but cool.
Yeah, massive spider crabs.
Yeah.
Mm.
You know, if you pick them up out of the water, though, they can't move. Their legs just hang.
Yeah,
They've got no strength at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got big, long appendages, haven't they?
Yeah.
I love scuba diving. The best place to go scuba diving is Coral Sea in Egypt.
I've not been for a few years, but I've done like a fair bit I've done a bit of Mexico. I've done.
Nice.
Have you? Where about Cancun?
Baja Peninsula way.
Yeah, I've been to Cancun scuba diving.
We did.
Yeah.
I did the cenotes, diving in the cenotes. You know where you've got all like the
So have I.
yeah. It's a
I've
weird
done that.
experience, that, isn't it?
Yeah, and then when they actually make you take you can go off and then just hold your breath.
Yeah.
For so long underwater, but with no breathing apparatus.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean
That's
free
the
diving?
worst.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they make you go right down to the bottom. I remember picking up a rock and I brought it back to the surface, and they're like, "Oh no, you need to put that back." It's like, I'm only showing you because of the colours in it. You know what I mean? But I literally grabbed hold of my hand, and we both just went really deep.
The snotties are weird though, aren't they? Because you got the salt water and then you got the fresh water, and you get like a thing called a halo climb. So it looks like you get to the surface. So a lot of people get there and think, "Oh, I'll take my mask and reg out," and it's like, no, you've still got the fresh water above it.
Well, my ex-boyfriend at the time, the dickhead, he done that, and he breathed in loads of water.
Right.
Oh,
he was panicking. He was panicking, and they were like, "No, just lie on your back because you're buoyant with your tank on." So literally, you just have to lie there like a beaver, like this, with your arms like this, and you'll just float.
Did you do Cozumel? Cozumel's the island, isn't it? Just off of Cancun, so at the other side. You get all the lobsters over there. Because we did the mantas and the whale sharks when we was out there as well. That was quite cool.
Oh, fucking hell. Awesome! And I'd done the jet ski thing there as well. That was fucking cool. And we done snorkeling. We went out to this area, and then we just literally done some snorkeling there. Left our jet skis bouncing around. I had my own jet ski, as you do.
Yeah.
And they said, "Oh yeah, if you'd ever panic," because we went through a little jungle bit.
Yeah.
And as we went through the jungle, like me fucking petrol ran out in the jet ski. So and everybody'd gone. And I was like, this going, Mayday, Mayday. Next minute, guy comes zooming up next to me, gets on me fucking boat, starts getting it. And next minute, I was ragging it all the way through the fucking thing, having a race with him like that. It was great fun. But it was bloody expensive. It was expensive, I tell you.
Yeah, that normally is. It's like, I take it if you dive, you've done like Sharm and all around there, like in Egypt.
Sharm el Sheikh, yeah.
Yeah.
We done Sharm el Sheikh and then we done Narma.
Yeah, Narma,
yeah.
I did night diving at Narma, and then we did. We went out to Tehran Island. As you go out to the Middle Islands, just in the Red Sea. They're quite cool.
Oh wow! I wanted to do cave diving as well, but there was no one available, and then we asked the woman, to do the photography with us and film us underwater, but she filmed him fucking sick, didn't she? Filmed him sick, so we never got to video it. And if we took our own. Yeah.
The good
and then
one
I got bit by coral all over my fucking legs. They were all fucking bubbled up off the coral.
Oh dear.
The night diving is interesting at Narma though, because you do if you got your torch, they tell you not to keep it pointed at anywhere for too long because you've got the lionfish and they hang out by your fins. And then you point, and if you point it on a fish, they come shooting up past you to go and grab the prey. They use your torch as a source of like attacking for them, and they come right past you with all like the lionfish all flared out, and it's like they don't want you getting barbed.
Yeah,
I've done like night dive in the Maldives, and
nice.
Yeah, that was amazing, and
an experience, isn't it?
Yeah, the first. I'd only been in the water for about 2 or 3 minutes, and like something just came swimming right up to my torch, and I just went, "Oh fuck!" and I just hit the button and turned it off, and it was a sea snake just coming straight at it,
You're light off, aren't you? Because you can see more, but you always look to one side where you've got like the coral reef or something that you're sort of using as a guide, and it's like, you can see that, and you look the other way, and it's like pitch black.
There's a fucking eel.
I know things are watching me.
Electric eels going past you, you know, or you see these bloody big massive fish, bolly eyeing you, and they were like a marble effect. They were like blue and pink and greens and oranges, but they were like big, like round fish.
Like the Moray eel.
Right there, right fucking there, bolly eyeing me.
Like you were saying about the atoll.
One of my dives.
Oh yeah, I've got a photo. Looks very similar to that.
Yeah, the cool thing.
A leopard moray.
Massive moray.
Oh, moray, yeah. Morays are awesome, but bloody hell, they're huge.
Rubbish eyesight. That's why they want to bite everything.
Yeah, I can tell. But they've got that weird mouth, haven't they? Because they've got the one outside and the one down that does all the ripping, doesn't it?
Yeah, like aliens that comes forward and bites. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, in fact, I've got to go through Betsy Coyd on Sunday. Actually, I'm going to Bangor because I've got to go to the university.
Betsy Coyd, yeah.
Yeah, so we're going over there. I normally, because we go out there quite a bit actually. We go to Ogwen Valley and do Tyrone, Egon, and all the glidders and walk up there. I love that place. North Wales is my favourite place on earth.
Yeah,
Brady.
Yeah, Brady's in Wales, yeah.
Yeah, I've done all Wales when I was young. Yeah.
What I like about Ogwen Valley is if you go to Snowdonia and you go to actual Snowdon and some of the bigger peaks, it's like everyone's there. There's tourists everywhere, and as soon as you go around to Ogwen Valley, there's hardly anyone there. You can spend the whole day there, and it's just no one around.
Bala Lake used to be really nice sometimes, but then I think especially in the summer when you go around Bala Lake, it just gets a bit overcrowded and there's nowhere for you to park, and all the car parks are ram-packed and you can't really get to it, if you know what I mean.
It's just doing the loop, like doing Tryfan and then Glidderfach and then Glidderfach, and then Egan and back down. It's just a nice day. What's not to like? And plus, you might get to see the RAF doing their it's the Mac loop round there, isn't it? They do all like the flights, low flights and stuff. Normally see them out in the planes and the helicopters and stuff. Yeah, doing all sorts. Yeah.
In the valley.
It's always in the
valley. How's this for a dive? I've done. I was in the Philippines, place called Porto Galera, and they have it's an underwater volcano. And
wow,
I
cool.
thought, I'd like to check that out. And basically everything's just dead under. But although I did see sea snakes there and a couple of crabs and stuff, but essentially it's just all volcanic pebbles. The seawater's boiling underneath and comes bubbling up, and it's sort of like swimming in Sprite, like lemonade carbonated. And what you do is you find a vent where you can see the heat shimmering as it's coming out and makes the water go all blurry. And you take. I took a couple of eggs and a corn on the cob, and you just push them down and bury them into the gravel. You got to use gloves though because it is fucking hot. And then I just use a little flag to mark it, and then do the rest of the dive. Like look over the edge, and you can see all this bubbles, just massive clouds of bubbles coming up, and you can actually see the glow of the lava down the bottom there. It's actually spewing out.
Cooking your eggs.
Yeah, and at the end of the dive, you come back and you grab your eggs and you get up on the boat and you got sweet corn and fucking hard-boiled eggs.
Nice.
Good fun.
You're crazy.
I'll take it they're dead because of the actual gases that come out through with the bubbles, don't they?
It's heat. Also, it's very hot,
Yeah, so don't do well.
Don't wear a wetsuit when you go there. But
I'd love to go down and see, I'd love to do some actual tech diving and do some proper deep diving.
Deep, I'd like to go
I've done trimix.
diving.
Yeah, go down.
Trimix, 200.
Do you ever see those? There's the camera footage from the North Sea oil rigs where they've got those huge squids and stuff quite a way down.
Right.
Crazy. They look like aliens, don't they? Huge.
The octopuses in Greece, Jesus Christ, they're huge.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, you honestly, because we weren't diving with two, like they were like adrenaline junkies, you know, like a little fucking little car,
Brecons
like
are nice.
sitting in the back, and literally went off. Bloody horrible getting off on with your flippers,
fun.
getting on the fucking beach, because it's all pebbled in
Ugh,
case. It's
ouch.
horrible. It hurts. It does bloody hurt. And this guy just grabbed hold of me and we were swimming. We just swam off, and he showed me like a bit of it, like a boat wreck under the water. There's not much in Greece really in Pethkahori and Halkidiki it was. And he got hold of this fucking octopus and he started squeezing the ink out of it. And you should see all the fucking black shit coming out of it. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing here? You know, why do that? And he said, oh, no, it doesn't hurt them. They just put out like this gas or like this oil or whatever it
Defense
fucking
mechanism.
is.
Yeah, it's defense. Yeah, it's basically to block the view, isn't it? And to get away.
It is, yeah.
If you go down to Weymouth, you can do Weymouth down at Portland or on Chesil Beach and Chesil Cove all around there.
Oh, yeah.
And you can grab hold of all like the in the afternoon, all the dogfish like the rock eel are asleep. So you can normally just go and pick them up and they wrap round you and sort of pick them up. There's loads of treasure diving around as well. They get a lot of storms. The Spanish Armada was defeated off the coast there. So you get a lot of the stuff wash up on shore after storms and stuff. But if you're diving, you can normally find things in the water.
Nice.
The fuck was that?
Not me. I didn't clink anything.
Beep.
I don't think anything.
Okay, you clinking thing.
Beep, beep.
Yeah, Jackie, on Sunday, I've got to do a further drive than when I came to you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because it was only, what was it, four and a half to get to you, I think. It's just over 5 to get to Bangor from here.
So it must be another hour. Or
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
So it's about 10 and a half hours driving. I've got to be there, spend the whole day at the uni, and then drive
But
back.
you've got to drive back. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Nothing worse. God.
You're going to be dead.
From here, well, it's 40 minutes from you to me. And then from here to Jackie, it's another hour. And then it's another 4 on top of from Jackie to Essex.
It weren't too terrible. It was like we did. I was taking apart at 6 a.m. I was taking apart a Viv, and then loading the car. And I left here just before 7, and I went via Huntingdon to get Steve.
Yeah.
And then we came up and across the M6
Cambridge way.
down, and then we got to you about 11:45, something like that, Jackie, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, you go Huntingdon.
I thought you were fairly quick anyway.
Yeah, it weren't. It didn't take us too long.
You mean like past St. Ives and all that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just easy drive.
It's always like it always just flies by if you do it like an early run, like because we used to travel at night up to Essex. Used to travel at night and you used to get up there dead early in the morning. It's so much better on the roads. It's dead quiet.
I think
really quiet.
I got back home about 8:30, I think. So it wasn't too late either.
No.
And we were yours for quite a while, weren't we?
Oh yeah, sorting out Forest and
They're still faffing about with that bloody motorway in Cambridge. I don't know what the hell they're doing.
Oh yeah.
They're doing a new motorway, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're building like a circle system. They're a bit like Birmingham, like a ring road.
Oh, like a fucking.
All right.
Yeah. They're doing that. Well, it looks like that because there's a road there, and then they're just digging, and then they've got a bridge going over. So I presume they're doing like a ring road.
Yeah,
Been doing that for years.
We got major expansions happening here. They've been doing it for about 10 years now, and it's just getting near my work. And then, like, there's people I know that live along or back onto this sort of arterial road that goes north and south, from north to south of the city, and they've literally they just bought all the houses, and she had a really nice house. That's just like, honestly, it's over $1 million property, and it's so they're just going to level it, you know, and all these homes are just getting leveled, businesses getting bulldozed and moved, and they're widening the road by about double its size, so it'll be 4 lanes each way,
Bloody hell.
and
Jesus Christ.
then overhead, then they build an elevated road as well, so it's 2 layers, and
God.
yeah, and a tunnel. This is like, yeah, it's been going on for a while now, but it does make it so much quicker to get to where you want to go. You know, if you just jump on, sit on 100 kilometers an hour, and then
Makes me laugh, some of your roads out there, actually. Like some of do you see the trucks that, like, they load up almost like the locomotive trucks, don't they? Trailer
road
upon trailer upon trailer and just go across country with them.
Yeah. Mate of mine drives one. You know, he drives
crazy,
cattle trucks, and but they can get up to four trailers long on a B double. You know,
Bloody hell. Huge.
Yeah, that's some.
Yeah, they don't run those like just 2 tires each wheel. They just run single tires that are just massive. Like they're like desert jewelers. They're a dirt track tire, because a lot of the interstate roads in certain areas are they're gravel roads. So
yep. Oh, right.
Wow.
You know, and the trucks don't usually. A lot of those trucks going from the southern part of Australia up to the north. They tend not to travel on the bitumen roads, because that road's only one lane each way, with overtaking lanes every now and then.
Right.
And, so they just use the gravel road, which isn't travelled as much by all the caravans. We call them the grey nomads. They
the grey nomads.
Once they hit about 60, they buy a caravan and 4-wheel drive, and they spend a couple of years going around the country.
It's not somewhere
They
I've
usually
ever
go
been.
slow.
No, I'd like to go to Australia.
They're pretty good though. I mean, usually on the back of their caravans, they'll put, like Mike and Merv, Channel 40, so
what is it,
jump,
Mike and Merv?
or something like that,
Oh,
and you just go,
Brady, you've got a dog eating your head there.
yeah.
I've got to be careful, that.
It looks like your dog's eating your head.
You jump on the 2-way and you just ask them, hey, you reckon you could pull over because there's fucking 20 cars behind you, and they're like, oh, okay, and they fucking pull off the highway, and we all just fucking drop the hammer and go,
I seen him playing in the snow. It was dead cute.
Oh, yeah, the video. Yeah.
And bloody angel in the snow as well. Fucking hell.
Yep.
And then next minute, big dump.
Yeah, don't toilet, yeah.
Takes a big shit right there, perfect timing.
I wondered if he's enjoying his night.
Yeah. How dare he ditch us?
What's Matt doing? I don't even know.
He's gone to see
Jimmy Carr.
Jimmy Carr.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
To be fair, Jimmy Carr live is awesome.
Yeah. Well, that's where he's gone and
Matters now.
go. He's gone to watch him. So, like, how dare he runs off and leaves us? So, oh well. We've got plenty of time to torment him, so it's all good.
Yeah. Torment him for now. He's a bitch.
He is a bitch. He's taking the piss out of me boobs.
Yeah, I know. He's
to get his fucking glasses on.
3D glasses out. Yeah.
Your 3D glasses, just like, really?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to. Yeah, I did tell Matt that. He was just here in February. Jimmy Carr, in Australia, in Adelaide. It was on the 11th of February. He was here.
Oh.
So I remember hearing about it.
I bet the heckling back and forwards with the Aussie crowd's actually pretty decent with it, because he loves all that.
Oh yeah, there's definitely banter. That's for sure.
Because they'll give him some serious shit. It's the best
your
thing.
computer, Brady.
It's definitely the best thing about you guys is the sarcastic, don't give a shit humour.
That does all together. What you mean, Dinkum? You mean? Oh yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I think he's just generalising like Aussies in general. Yeah, we don't give a fuck, mate. We just call it like it is. Sarcasm. Yeah, politicians
what you
here,
want,
they
though.
cop it pretty sweet.
Best way to be.
It is. Oh yeah, sarcasm is the best way.
Sarcasm is the best form.
Jesus Christ, I can hear a fucking motorbike on the motorway from here.
I don't bloody know. You're hearing weird things. You need to get your hearing sorted out.
No, literally, I've got the M53 here, right by the bottom of the estate here. That's a noisy motorbike, that. Jesus Christ. Normally you can hear the police helicopters around there.
Oh, I had one earlier, and it's like, but it was over towards where they always have the trouble. Or it's like, okay, they're out again. Somebody's off.
Sometimes we have them right near enough on top of our roof. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Bright big spotlights. Probably chasing after a bloody joyrider or
where
something.
you are, Jackie?
Sorry?
Do you get many problems where you are?
It's not where I actually live. It's usually the further where towards the estates. You always hear the bloody helicopters out. Well, actually, I've not heard one for a while. But sorry.
Where I live as well, it's always bad. Bad
Oh,
where
they're
I
always
live.
buzzing around
Shit.
my area too. I
That's
bloody,
a bit
I take photos of their. I show Matt sometimes, their flight path. You can just see where they've just been circling, pretty much over my house, sort of like the military are doing it. Out at Salisbury Plains where Matt is.
Yeah.
But fucking, for like 2 hours, it's like they were looking for these kids that he stole a car or some shit, apparently. But yeah, it was like bloody 1 a.m, and it's just fucking just every fucking 3-4 minutes over my house.
I didn't hear that, and you're like, fuck off.
Yeah.
That's a regular occurrence where I am.
Yeah, and then there was another
Regular.
time, like I sent Matt pictures, showed the flight path, and they must have been just doing training, like navigation and just burning fuel, and the bus is like, yeah, they literally drew two balls and a cock as a flight path over the city,
Oh, no way.
Because I just look to see whether it's the Rescue 1 chopper or SAPOL, the South Australian Police Force. And no, it's the cops, and they're just drawing dick and balls again, It's like, for fuck's sake.
Gio.
Give us 1 minute. I'm just going to go and get me tablet.
Okay.
Yeah, it never used to be like this, but yeah, recently I think they've got 2 helicopters now, and they're just fucking. They've always got them out, just doing training and flying around and make a fucking racket. They do.
See, on where I am, it's not too bad, but it's where I used to live. It used to be all the time. So, because I live on a private part, but it's all the estates that are not far away, and you're like, oh yeah, that's it. Somebody's up to something again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just a rather wealthy farmer as well. He usually flies pretty much right over my house, like twice a day. Once to come into the town, and then one to go back out to where he is, on his property, and
Yeah.
yeah,
For some of it.
yeah, he does pretty good for himself. He sells seed,
All right.
for crops. Yeah. I do see him sometimes, like you've taken his chopper out to Kangaroo Island as well. I know he's got a property over there.
Oh,
He
I
goes
thought
fishing.
that sentence was going to end when he said, I see him take his chopper out. I was thinking the conversation's going to be strange.
It's the same for helicopter, yeah.
Oh, anything up usually happens at chaps, especially when Blue Matt's there. He's usually the blue ringleader.
Yeah.
He's getting away. You know for a fact he's going to be coming and just going on about it for bloody weeks when he comes back.
Yeah, as this was a story around Kangaroo Island there one time, because I know it's a fishing town, Cape Jervis, it's called,
Right.
and Yeah, I know pretty much everyone up there. It's a pretty small place, and they all know me by my vehicle. So when I roll into town, so I usually take the F-150 out there, and that makes a nice big fucking loud noise. And I was rolling into town. I went to the pub, and there's this guy Ben. He owns this. He's got a nice fishing charter boat, 23-footer, and he goes, hey, you want to jump in the water? We're just heading out. We're only going to be going out for about an hour. We're going to go have a look at this dead whale, And I'm like, oh yeah. And it's like a humpback whale had been hit by a container ship.
Oh,
and it was literally, it floated in pretty close to shore. It was only like about 600 yards off the coast. And we get out there, and mate, you should have seen the fucking great white sharks feeding on this fucking dead whale. Jesus
I bet
Christ.
they were.
Yeah, I think the biggest one was at least maybe somewhere between 4.5 meters. So, it's like 12, 13 feet long.
Wow.
And, yeah.
But I bet they're having a bloody feast off that. Jesus Christ.
Well, yeah, there was heaps of smaller ones, but they all sort of circling around the boats that we're watching. While the big one would go in and feed. And it's like a pecking order. And this massive fucking great white goes underneath the boat, and you think, holy shit, it's nearly the length of the boat. And it's going right up the mouth of the whale. Yeah, it went right up the mouth of the whale and just started doing like death rolls, like just chewing all the inside. It wanted the guts from the inside of the whale.
Wow.
And, they didn't really like the blubber on the outside,
It's all fat, really, isn't it?
Yeah. And they're chewing the tail off. The smaller ones were chewing the tail off, But it was there for like 4 months, And, so many people were going out there. Some dickheads went out there in a bloody inflatable, And it's like, mate,
no, it's dumb.
These sharks are biting. One boat had its prop bitten because they don't know if you leave your boat in neutral, the current will make your props just spin real slowly, like little windmills. And the sharks come in and they'll have a nibble on them just to see what they are, And when they bite down, they bend them, and then they're fucked, and then they're stranded. And a few boats had to get towed, and then one guy got up onto the whale and was standing on the whale while the sharks were eating it. And
oh my god!
And its skin was all bubbled with blisters and oil.
Oh, it's gonna smell bad, isn't it?
Yeah, and when it stunk like shit. And when you step on the blisters, they burst, and all this oil just come pouring out of it.
Oh,
and if he slipped, mate, he would have gone straight in the drink. He was pissed as well, and he's a local. And he ended up getting his picture put in the front page of the newspaper, and him standing on top of this whale going, yeah, like this with his arms in the air.
Why would do shit like that?
Yeah, and on the newspaper, the headline was, "What a bloody idiot." No shit. And they've got that framed and hanging up in the pub, and he signed it, yeah. And it said there, he said, I'm sorry in the newspaper article, and he drew a little arrow there and put not,
Brackets.
About right.
Yeah. So in the end, the military stepped in and said, look, this is too fucking dangerous now. It's becoming a hazard. So they dragged this fucking whale that
2014?
About 12 miles out. Yeah, it would have been around then.
It's just come up. What is it? Australian man rides dead whale.
You're finding the article?
There's a video on it on YouTube. Oh, yeah.
Sounds really wrong, that, doesn't it?
Yeah, he's a local fucking mate. If you go in the Cape Jervis Tavern, he's there at the bar, mate. Without fail, he's there. If he's not there, he's in the toilet. Making some room.
He steps on. Oh, mate, he steps on the. Why?
Why did you look at Brady? You've got weak stomach.
Oh no!
So what happened was the military, the Navy dragged that fucking whale out to about I reckon it was somewhere around about 12 or 16 nautical miles offshore.
Sharks on it.
And so that way the little boats can't go out there because the seas there are pretty big. You get on a good day it's like 12 foot rolling waves. And bloody they ended up people the charter boats were still going out there, and the sharks were still coming and feeding. Every time you go there, there'd be at least like 4 or 5 sharks at any one time feeding. And they'd go away, and then more would come. And it was
take ages to eat that, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, 4 months, and there was still plenty of whale left.
Yeah.
And so the military got this bright idea they'll blow it up. And
no. No.
So they stacked it full of fucking explosives, and there's a great photo of it on the pub wall as well, and you just see this just red, just a massive explosion of just red, coming out of the sea. And apparently
to another whale.
Yeah, all they did was spread shit everywhere, and the fucking thing was still floating. They thought they'd sink it, but it wouldn't. It's still floating, and eventually it drifted off and sank on its own, But yeah.
Hi, Natalie.
They did that on they did that on a beach, didn't they?
In America.
They
it was like,
and people got hurt. People got injured. Cars got destroyed.
Yeah, there was one. Yeah, the one that they did. It was 1970 or whatever. The exploding whale on the beach because of a build-up of gas and decomposing. It was in Oregon.
Oh,
yeah.
Jesus
There's a
Christ!
video of it on YouTube, and it was on the beach decomposing, and they've also blown up one. Oh no, that one they used dynamite. Yeah, because it was decomposing. They just decided to blow it up with dynamite on the beach because they wanted the birds to get it and it not to decompose and cause infection and all that on the beach and just rot and be bad and everything. So they exploded it with dynamite on the beach.
And the result was there were like pieces as big as like 150 kilos that come falling down. And landed on cars and just crushed them like the whole roof's flat, And,
there's footage, isn't there? If you just Google
people screaming and running, and it's just raining
blown up with dynamite.
They really have some dumb ideas, then, don't they? I know, we'll blow it up.
Oh fuck!
Imagine the stench.
Oh,
fucking hell!
Massive one.
It fucking stinks. I can tell you. I know what a rotting whale smells like, and it fucking stinks.
That's a big one as well, wasn't it? They blew up. Huge whale.
Whoa! Fuck me! That was like, oh shit.
Yeah, we had like not far from where I live. We had
raining.
I think it was four sperm whales beached themselves.
Oh Jesus!
And
right.
Literally, because I went to go down and see it.
Lopsided.
And I got a phone call going, no, don't bother. All right, the cops already got it all cordoned off because apparently someone already been down there with a chainsaw and cut the jaws off them because they wanted the teeth. Because sperm whales have these big. I've got a sperm whale tooth actually. They're massive. They're like big as a Chiquita banana.
Chiquita banana.
Yeah, just solid ivory.
Wow.
But yeah, mine's old. Mine's like that's actually scrimshawed. It's an old from a whaling fucking ship,
Crazy.
The only sharks I've ever been in the water with have been humpback, hammerheads.
Oh, hammerheads! Humpback, I know a minute.
Tirana Island, that was good.
In a cage.
I want to do
reef sharks.
Jesus.
I do fancy doing the. My uncle lives out down near Cape Town, South Africa, and I was fancying going down there and doing the caging. But to be honest, it's like the hammerheads are not bad. I think it was almost like beginning of breeding season or something like that. So they're not interested in anything else apart from finding a mate. So they're just circling around Tirana Islands, and you can just dive near them. You can see them and observe them from distance. They don't care. There's loads of them. It was good though.
That's cool. In Fiji, I've dived the out of Pacific Harbour. They got a open water shark dive where there's no cages involved or anything. They just have a wheelie bin full of fish bits, and they drop it down on the bottom, and then it's all
They're not
tied shut.
interested in you, yeah.
And yeah, but they get fed every day, you know. And,
yeah, so they don't care. Yeah, exactly. They're not interested in humans, are they? They're not even very inquisitive.
Yeah, well, what happens is they get you to sit or kneel on the bottom in a line, and all your bubbles create a curtain, and the sharks see that as pretty much almost like a solid object, or you know, they treat it as such. So they'll come straight towards you, and then they'll bank and turn and swim along it as if it's like a wall. And if they get too close, the guys have an aluminium prod that they just give them a poke in the guts with, and
give them a pop on the nose as well. They do react to that.
Yeah. These are so that's lemon sharks, bull sharks, and you get occasionally the tiger shark.
They're weird.
And there's just a massive school of giant trevally that hang around as well.
Yeah, I've seen tigers and bulls. They're quite cool. And lemons, they sort of like they can at times sort of just, they don't stop moving, but they lay sort of right down near the sort of like beds, don't they?
Yeah.
Funny little things, lemons. There was a question earlier though. Someone was asking, I can't think who it was, but saying that would any of you like that dive like the blue hole and things like that? Because that's meant to be quite freaky.
I'd like to do
that. Oh yeah.
Freshwater
like,
cave diving. Yeah, we've got a section here.
It's like a crater, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a big deep
hole, and it goes deep.
Like bottomless,
under, isn't it?
You get vertigo even if you're in the water from it. Weird sensation.
Yeah, it's like when you go to like a water park or something, and you get shoved down that chute at force, and you've got to go deep down. It's like a chute, and then it's just, I don't know whether I could handle that.
Yeah, shark meat's
okay.
Shark meat's okay to eat. Tastes like
I've eaten shark.
Shark.
Oh yeah, flake. You go to any fish and chip shop, get the flake. Yeah.
It's all right for some, isn't it?
The other one, stingray's really good as well. It's quite nice. Don't mind that.
All right.
Never had that.
It's good. Oh, it's beautiful, soft meat that's sort of like it's got no bones at all.
Like a muscle in it.
It's like a
on their bottom, on their underside, they have cartilage attached to the skin in stripes.
Yeah.
But, on top of that is all the meat, and it's really juicy, soft meat. Yeah, it's fucking great. I really like it. It's kind of bland. You do need to put spices on it.
You up, missus.
It's like any flatfish.
Yeah.
They don't really have bones in them. It's just like, it's like just cartilage down both sides.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, where she goes. There's
two underneath and there's two on top.
What are you doing, Sind?
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, the chef should know all this stuff. Cooking it all.
Yes, I filleted a few flatfish in my time. They're very easy to fillet. Fucking hell.
Yeah,
that one over there.
The shovel-nosed sharks. They're like a stingray with a shark tail.
Yeah.
And you pretty much just take the wings.
What are you doing?
All right.
Yeah, and they're really nice.
What are you doing? Don't start.
You having an argument with the cat?
I've just covered her up in a bed. Just put a blanket over her because the window's open. Just covered her. She's got out, and now she's in the corner over here up to mischief. What are you doing?
There's more trouble with this one cat.
Yeah.
Attention seeking little bugger she is. Aren't you?
Well, those sinkholes, we've got there's the Coral Coast, the Limestone Coast it's called. Here's a place called Narracourt, Mount Gambier. Those two areas are like,
you started it off.
it's just sinkholes. It's all limestone. It's all like limestone, and you get these like limestone caves, and these big sinkholes, and they are pretty notorious to dive. It has to be very organized.
Yeah, you've got to go through a lot of training to do all that, don't you?
Try mix, and you go down with 3 bottles, one under each arm and one on your back, and
Yeah.
So pretty technical dives, you know. Or some people use rebreathers as well, you know.
Yeah.
But,
Do you know what I found quite creepy is when you see these guys going deep sea cave diving, when they go through narrow gaps.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know.
And you
sit
see
yourself
them
up.
swimming through it, and you actually sit on the edge of your chair watching it because you're like, are they gonna fucking make it? Do you know what I mean? Imagine getting
When-
stuck.
I've had to take
If
my
you're
tank
too
off
fat,
to
if
get
you
through
had a
gaps.
fat ass,
you know?
do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
When
but
we
your
were
tank
doing
is the
the-
main obstacle. Your tank is
Yeah.
going to hit everything. So, you know,
Yeah.
you're going through small gaps and stuff.
Mm.
There's a trick where you take your tank off.
Then you put it right
Um,
under you.
Yeah,
Underneath
you sort of lift it up
Yeah.
over your back, over your
Yeah.
head, and you
And then
swim with it
put it in
forwards
front.
in front of you.
Yeah.
And then when you get
Like
through the tight space, then you can just throw it back on.
When we were doing the cenotes, there was areas in there where you could feel your BCD and your weight belt sort of dragging on the rocks below you, and you could feel like the tank scraping across the one behind, and you're thinking, I can't turn around here. And yeah, it was good fun. The that was in Mexico. They were good. They were good dives. They were interesting.
Mexico is good for diving, yeah. But
Do you,
my
if you
favourite's
like
got
all
to be
that-
Red Sea.
If you like watching all that sort of stuff, though, have you watched like anything like the climbing films, like Free Solo with Alex Honnold, who climbed El Cap in Yosemite? So El Cap, I think, is, I'm just going to Google a height, but I think it's like let me just Google it. El Cap, how tall is it? It is 2,308 meters, right?
Wow.
And there's a documentary on Alex climbing it. It's a sheer face, like, you know, it's a rock climbing route where you're using just your fingers and your toes. But he climbed it a couple of years back with no ropes, just a chalk bag, in around 4 hours. But there's a documentary on National Geographic, which will be on Disney Plus over here. Yeah, it's really worth it. If you want to watch something that makes you just sit there like on the edge of your seat, even though you know obviously they've made a film about it, it obviously makes it okay. But every couple of minutes you think he's going to slip off and stuff, and it's quite freaky. The camera work's amazing. If for anyone who wants to watch something that's uncomfortable viewing, a little bit different, it's a really good documentary.
Yeah, because you like you do rock climbing yourself, don't you, Matt?
Yeah, that's awesome. It's a really good film to watch. It gets you going a bit, and
oh, fucking hell.
yeah, it's
like watching Ali Law or something like that. He stresses me out watching
some of the
crazy
angles. They've got the photo, like the videographers. It comes over the edge of the cliff, over the top, over him, and stuff like that, and looking straight down, and you see these massive, like they're the great reds, aren't they, or whatever they're called, and they look like Lego. Yeah, they look like Lego trees at the bottom, like they're so small, but it's just ridiculous. He's absolutely amazing. But there's a bit in the documentary where they take him in for an MRI, and he's basically got this part of the brain that doesn't fire off, so he has no fear receptors. So he's climbing it. He just, you know, he doesn't process. He doesn't. Yeah, he just doesn't process fear in any way. It's quite an interesting thing. But yeah, a little bit, Amy. But I like my rock climbing. It's like I do. That's why I go to Wales quite a bit. But yeah, it's
I'd
really
like to do all that, but I can't anymore.
I know you're back.
Yeah, well worth watching.
I've done tandem skydiving. That's been the best experience I've ever done. I've done that in Walthamstow.
Yeah.
Like, even though it's not London, it's like the thing was called Walthamstow, but it was in Lancashire.
Yeah.
Right out on flatlands, and it was right by an airbase where we'd done it. So literally where they were flying planes, the nose was like coming into the flight. Where we'd done our tandem skydive, the fucking planes were coming in right by the jump centre. And they were just fucking, you know, best experience, 15,000 feet, free fall bump.
Nice.
Fucking brilliant. Loved it. It's actually on my channel from years ago. And I'd done it for Make-A-Wish Foundation years ago when I was in work. And I got sponsors, but I ended up paying for it myself. I think I paid about 1,200 quid.
Yeah.
To do the dive. And I think all that went to the jump centre. I don't think the charity got anything, because normally you got to say a thank you, or, you know, thanks for the donation or whatever. But I thought, all right, I'm going to fucking do it. So I jumped with a girl called Carol, and I got it filmed. But he ended up getting blown off course. It was dead windy that day, and I waited for about 4 hours to jump. And they don't tell you how to land it often. They just say, just put your feet down, just feet forward, that's it. You know, so I sat round, waited for about 4 hours, and then I jumped. I was down in 15 minutes maximum.
Yeah, I met
I
Jay.
was down. It was 5,000
Give
feet
you an
free
idea.
fall.
Oh yeah.
Those
Cool.
that green there, they are the great red pine trees that are like hundreds
big
of
red
feet tall, and
sequoias.
they look like grass.
That looks like grass.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Does
just
look
said
like
it
grass,
looks like
doesn't
grass.
it?
It
Isn't
is.
it?
Like vertical like
yeah.
that.
It's jammed in a
It's
crack.
right here.
Hey.
Sort of looks a bit better. It's like
Wow. Where was that?
El Cap. If you Google El Capitan Yosemite or just El Cap,
Hello.
the guys.
Hi, Daniel.
Hello.
Right, mate.
Hello, Jackie.
Hello.
Hello, Jackie. Black screen, Jackie. I can't see image. I don't know what's going on with it. It's
See?
glitched.
Worse for me.
Yeah, what's going on with it?
I can
don't
see
know
it.
what's going on here.
I can see it now.
I'm talking to a black screen. The black box above me.
Shut up, you.
Jackie's got a black box.
The black box, yeah.
Don't you bloody start.
Oh, but that's bonkers.
Hi, Haley.
I'd love to do climbing again, but
Oh, now I can see Jackie. There we go. That's better. That's much better.
That's good.
I don't think I could push myself. I'd love to do shit like that again, but I don't think I'd be more of a hindrance to people than anything.
Yeah,
know.
your back's not that much of a problem, so it's
Yeah,
no
My
good, is it?
it
ex-girlfriend,
slows people down, doesn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just,
Yeah.
my ex-girlfriend
Oh,
did
nice,
a lot of skydiving. She had a solo license. She was skydiving in Las Vegas mainly.
cool.
With our outlaw skydiving group there. They sort of do the flying Elvises as well. But, yeah. And one of the things they did when you got your solo was do a naked dive. And
Ooh, I
that
might
would
do. I
work
might
for a
do.
woman.
I might do that. Like,
That
I
would
might try that
No.
out eventually in the future.
That would
Naked
I've seen the
skydive.
videos. I've seen the videos. I'm like, women's,
That would
women's
hurt.
tits.
Have you ever done a naked? Have you ever done a naked skydive, Dings?
No, I've done a naked rough dive, but that's about all, mate.
Naked rough dog, yeah.
But yeah,
It was a
it's not
pleasurable
very flattering
experience.
when you see a woman's tits like up under their armpits
Yeah,
flapping.
yeah.
It's not the greatest.
Even just your skin when you're doing a free fall,
It
your
ripples.
skin is
Yeah.
everywhere.
It just ripples.
When you see me on my tandem skydive on the first free, because when we first jumped, since there was two of us, because obviously there's two of you, but I wanted her to do 360 spins in the end. She's never done it before, and I was more concerned about my fucking trainees coming off because I had a pair of Reebok Classics on, but I didn't tie them. I didn't tie them, and it took.
Oh,
And when you're doing
Jesus.
the spin, she done like a 360 spin in the air for the first 5,000 feet. And then we just glided then, because obviously your second parachute comes out and you shoot up. And I was just like, my fucking skin, you see on the video, my skin's all over the fucking place.
yeah.
I mean, I look like somebody slapped me with a fish, you know what I mean?
Yeah, slap you with a wet fish, fish, Melissa. A wet trout.
But like when we got a video, there's actually a part on the video where he gets really close and he got a bit too close and she went like that to say, you're too close, to back off.
Crash into each other. It's bad news.
Yeah. And we got blown off course and he was like miles away over the field. But where we landed was just where they're doing car lessons.
Oh yeah.
Like in a circle, they just do car lessons in minis around the fucking circle. And we ended up fucking coming into that. And thank God we just missed it and then skimmed onto the grass. But he was like, how good was that, Mel? I was like, fucking brilliant. I want to go up again. He's like, what do you want to say to all your sponsors? I said, I've fucking done it. Pay up.
The adrenaline rush you would get
That
from
was me
doing
line
something
to the
like
guy
that.
on the video, and it actually shows you. His name was Gary. What videoed me? And he said, I've
Gary,
actually done it. Pay up.
Yeah.
It was fucking...
Pay up. Where's my money? Money today.
But the best £1,000 I've ever spent in my life. I loved it.
Well, it's
and he said,
definitely
just going, I'm very proud of you, very proud of you. Look, you started crying. I was like, fucking hell, really?
Getting all emotional.
But I'd do it all over again if I could. All over again. And even
Wow.
going solo, I'd love to do it. Love to do it.
Well, you could still do it again, couldn't you?
No, not with me back now, Daniel.
No.
No, they won't allow
Yeah,
you.
actually, yeah.
No, they won't.
Even though you've got to sign a death certificate before you jump. Yeah.
Jesus.
I mean, you're on an
yeah,
old
well, anything,
propeller
but yeah,
plane.
makes sense.
We were on
yeah.
an old propeller plane. We kept on. What it'd do is that it'd go up, it'd drop all like the kites and stuff, all doing like the kites diving like that, where they all go around in a circle.
Wingsuit, yeah.
They'd all land. Did you see them all like fucking red coats? And it'd land, and then it'd take back off again with another lot, and it was constantly going. And before I jumped, I didn't even know what was going on until we got told after I jumped. A guy's parachute didn't come out, and the second one didn't come out. When he just got down to 5,000 feet, he broke both of his legs on impact.
My God.
And he had to roll off the runway for the plane to land.
Jesus.
Like, bump, bump, bump.
Jesus. Well, you see anything. You see anything. That's why they have to say the death thing, because anything could happen. Literally anything can go wrong. Anything can go horribly wrong when you're doing stuff like
And
that.
they don't want to be responsible,
They didn't want to be responsible. No.
On the impact of his parachute's not coming out, he broke both legs on an impact.
Did he end up in a wheelchair for the rest of his life?
And then the plane literally fucking come down and landed.
Wow.
And I didn't fucking know. And then I jumped then. I was like, look like
how bad was it?
Crying, like, you know.
How bad was the breakage on his legs? Like, how bad did he break them? I'm guessing really bad. Like,
his ankles were in his ass. That's it. Yeah.
That's a
hospital.
It's a severe open compound fracture. That's the ankle.
Yep. That's what the plane used to do constantly.
Talking about
carry on going up and up and up and up.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it was a fucking brilliant experience. I was eager. I was pulling Carol out of the fucking plane. And next week we just went boom, the lads just dropped. Where we had a glider. So we could do the spins. We got a glider out. So but they just dropped 15,000 feet, and you see them dropping into the clouds, and we're like that, bye.
So old were you when you done this in your 20s? Were you in your 20s when you done this or something?
13 years, 14 years ago, I'd done the jump.
So 30, 31 or 30, 31 or 30.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
when I was working in Cadbury's, then Tulip, should I say, when I done up there. Yeah.
I want to see this. I want to see the secret vault to a skydive. That'd be good. That'd be cool.
He won't. He's scared the heights.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm only saying that. He used to have a. Didn't he have a? What's that thing that he used to have? What?
Microlite. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, he used to have one of them, didn't he? So he said it was different.
Yeah, it is different, but it going on something. He doesn't like heights.
No, he doesn't.
Weird. Doesn't like spiders, doesn't like heights.
I don't like spiders, and I don't like heights that much either.
Oh, it doesn't bother me. I love heights. Doesn't bother me. I used to be a regular junkie. I used to be
you can do a bloody
daredevil,
handstand on top of the fucking Burj Khalifa. You can.
No, it's weird because I used to literally, if anybody used to say, "Oh, go on a day to do that," I used to just do it.
Jesus, woman.
Yeah, I know someone like that. Yeah, he's a stunt man, or he's a stunt clown. Clary Jones, his name is, and people just like dare him to do something. He'd be like, "I can do that," and like, you can't. He'd be fucking up there already doing it. So he jumped a motorcycle off a cliff into the river and the cliff was 173 feet or something.
Whoa.
And,
How
yeah,
the
he
hell
got
is he
pretty
still
messed up.
alive after all that?
I've
Bloody
done a
hell.
bungee jump backwards on a bike.
Oh yeah.
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 I've done the
into
reverse
Derbyshire
bungee
River
jump, but I haven't done
in a canoe canal. Yeah.
two.
Everyone's
Yeah.
fucking canoeing and I'm bobbing off on a bridge backwards on a bike. Yeah,
On
done that.
bike, yeah.
And that was
No, this
fucking
guy-
that fucking hair.
This guy did that motorcycle jump the second time as well. He the second time he actually did it legit, and it was a Guinness Book
I found
record.
it.
Yeah, the first time he just did it for a case of beer, I think it was, and yeah. The second time he had the Guinness Book of Records people there, and they awarded him, was ever the longest or the highest jump on a motorbike into water in the world. Yeah.
But yeah.
And he set himself on fire when he did it too.
Oh my god!
Because why not?
Why
Just
not?
to
Why not?
add
Just
a bit of
just for good
extra to
measure. Yeah, just for good measure. Yeah.
Yeah, he used to do the
that's
show, the like halftime shows at the Royal Adelaide show, and also the Royal Sydney Easter show, and they're like the country fair sort of thing where they bring all the animals to the city and basically show off, all the prize heifers and but it's also got rides and so on. And yeah, he used to go out there on a motorbike dressed like freaking Evel Knievel in a white jumpsuit and a cape, He'd be come rappelling down a fucking light pole into the arena, and then jump on a motorbike, pull a wheelie, go do a whole lap, then right into the center of the field where he had the coffin of death. And
oh god.
He'd lie in that, and they just put a lid on it, and then just go boom, and just blow the thing to pieces. And then he'd sort of like roll around for a bit on the ground, and then they'd go bring a stretcher and take him off. And he'd do that 4 times a day, or 5 times a day. And,
my god.
Why
yeah,
not?
and he'd do it with a broken ankle too, like because he'd broken his ankle doing stunts.
Well, this guy sounds very tough. This guy sounds very tough, doing all that shit. Like,
well, they made a movie about him. He's the most accident-prone stuntman in the world. I
If it were Evel Knievel, yeah, it worked. Yeah, it broke up that many bones.
Oh yeah. This guy's right up there with Evel Knievel. I think he might have even beat him. I'm not sure. I know they made a documentary. The Australian Film Corporation made a documentary on him, and they just showed his collapsed vertebrae, broken both femurs about 4 times. Tibial fibulas, scapulars, you name it. He saw his teeth knocked out. One time
has he broke his neck? Has he broke his neck? Probably.
Yeah, he's broken vertebrae in his neck. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm guessing it didn't. I would assume it didn't damage his. Or did it damage his spinal cord?
It was fractured.
Fractured, yeah, just a fracture, no spinal compression or air damage. Right.
Yeah, when he rode the bike that second time into the water, when he was on fire, he was supposed to throw the bike away.
What's up, baby?
Because the bike will kill you. When the bike hits the water, and he rode it in. He rode it all the way in, and he didn't tell anyone he was going to do that. And when the bike went in, it spread it parts like a few tons of water, and then you go down through it, and then the water comes slaps back together.
You want more food?
And it ruptured both his eardrums. He was bleeding from his eyes.
Worms you have.
Wow.
He broke his
who's got worms?
His left arm, his right leg was broken.
Hi, famous potato.
And then he
can't
died
eat like a
twice.
goddamn horse, fellas.
He died twice on the way to hospital,
Wow.
And and he loves it, I mean, I've seen him at parties just for shits and giggles. He'd just get a circular saw that was there, and he'd just turn it on and go get it spinning, and then stop it with his teeth, and he cut both corners of his mouth open.
Ow!
First time I introduced him to my sister at the bar, and he said to my sister, he goes, "Oh, can you see my earring in my ear?" And she's like, "No." He didn't have an earring. He just finished eating a satay, and he just jammed the wooden skewer right through his ear at the bar. You know, this is a guy's nuts, mate. He really is. Yeah, I've
Jesus.
seen him stab himself, and you know, and then his mates tried to cauterize the stab in his chest with a bloody iron, and they turned it on flat out and hit it with steam, and gave him a third-degree burn. You know.
Wow. How old is this guy? Is he must be 30s or something, or 40s?
No.
So yeah, quite young.
Then he was. All his life he's been a stunt idiot.
Hey, Mike.
But now he'd be pushing almost 60, I reckon. Yeah, he'd be definitely 60. I was at his 50th birthday, and his doctor was there too. And his doctor said, "I never thought I'd see the day that Mr. Clary Jones, you know, survived and made the age of 50. You know, because he just did crazy shit. You know." At one time, he's going to the pub. He saw a red-bellied black snake in the grass, and he's fucking grabbed his snake and he threw it he walks into the pub and he threw it on the floor. And all these big tough bikers, mate, were up on the bloody 8-ball table and on the bar screaming.
Oh my God.
And he goes, they're like, "Get that fucking thing out of here," you know. And he's like, he grabbed it and he just bit it in half, and with his teeth. And this snake it obviously must have been around just the start of spring, you know, and it must have been just come out of hibernation or something. But it had so much venom in it, it actually envenomated him through his mouth, you know. And then he had to go to the bloody hospital because he started getting symptoms of.
It would have been dangerous because it would have went straight to his bloodstream, into his brain and his nervous system.
Yeah.
Depends on the type of venom it was, though.
Crazy. Yeah. I think it's neurotoxic, I think. Yeah.
Oh, God, yeah. Well, put it this way, neurotoxic, obviously, in his mouth, it'll travel, obviously, straight directly to his brain, his brain stem, his spinal cord, CNS, yeah.
So it wouldn't have taken much, you know, but yeah, he's a bit of a fucking idiot.
Yeah, just a bit, like, isn't it?
Oh, where'd Jackie go? She left her own stream.
You wouldn't catch me doing shit like that, that's for sure. I would never do anything like that. I'm too delicate, Dinks, for that. I'm too delicate. I couldn't do that.
Oh, mate, this guy's crippled because of it, you know. You shake his hand and it's like a claw. You know, all his fingers.
Is it like this? The claw.
Exactly like that. Yeah. You can't straighten his fingers. Yeah. We used to race sidecar motorcycle, and when the bikes fall over, the clutch or the brake comes back on your fingers and chops them off or crushes them, you know.
Yeah, when I come off my bike, the clutch is like, as soon as that hits the ground, it's your hands trapped.
Yeah, not a good feeling.
No.
Yeah, there's a guy, famous Australian racer, Mick Doohan. I met him. I noticed that both his pinkies were gone. They're just chopped off, you know.
There she is.
Guess who's back?
I'm back.
Jackie is back. Jackie.
Yeah, I got booted off that real live stream. It wasn't even thinking that. What's her name decided it was going to be a spanner. What do you call it? StreamYard. Yeah. I know, I'll boot you off. That's nice.
Yeah, booted off your own live stream. How rude is that, isn't it? That's very rude on to Jackie for doing that to you. Poor Jackie. Get your shit together, StreamYard. Booting the host off our own live stream. That's uncalled for.
I've a bloody word.
But there's definitely not
a bloody word with him, yeah.
I'm on my 5 gigs. I'm just using the internet on my phone. I thought, fuck it.
Oh, someone got impaled on their clutch lever. Fucking hell. That's
Let's have a look at that.
Be a good day.
Is it? There's in the comments. Yeah. Oh, Mick J.
Where's Brady gone?
I had a mate, Dinkum, who was he used to ride riding the old school race bikes. You know, they have like the tanks that are there's no sort of like graduation. They were seat and then the tank was almost square.
Yeah.
And he was approaching some lights and the lights went red or going to red as he was getting through it. And he decided to go through the lights and someone had gone a bit early on the other way. And he ended up going straight headfirst into the bonnet of this car, like sideways on. and he went over the bars, over the car, and rolled. He was fine, apart from the fact he had to go to hospital and have his balls pulled back down because the dent in the tank where he'd hit the tank with his balls and his hips, and he just smashed the front of his and it went straight up inside him.
Fuck yeah!
Well,
God damn.
I've seen a horrible motorbike accident.
That makes my balls want to crawl back up inside.
Yeah.
Got any clams?
That was a good one. That one.
Fuck yeah.
I mean,
no way.
It could have been worse.
Motorbike ones are the worst.
Yeah, you could have gone face first into the car. Yeah.
I've seen an exhaust go through somebody.
Ouch.
Yeah. Fucking not nice on an embankment on the motorway. It was on the M62 actually. On the M62. Fucking horrible.
Oh, there she goes again.
Come on, Jackie, sort it out.
Work it out. Do. Work it out.
I rode a bike.
That's
Natalie wants to know.
I know.
Did you make that?
No one was cutting onto that now.
For ages. I've heard that for ages.
I had to say it because no one cottoned onto it. So I had to say it.
No, I did know, but it was just like blast from the past.
Yeah, the old days. I wish I would have went on his live streams because them live streams were, I would say, top five. Top five. In fact, probably number one, especially when Matt was on there, because those two had good chemistry when they were like bantering with each other. Really good.
When they were drunk, yeah.
When they were drunk, yeah. A lot of good banter. A lot of good banter between them both. But
we used to do fucking hours and hours live streams drunk.
Any of those riders that
a lot of them are still up. A lot of them are still up, Melissa. Actually, to be fair, a lot of on Matt's channel with him and Gareth.
I've seen him on Gareth's channel. He's still got loads of them.
Such a good bloke, man.
Well, Gareth's still on there. He's still.
Yeah,
no.
I watched.
Yeah, it is.
I watched the one with Punches and Crazy John and Tony L.
Frank as well. Frank was on there, and actually was Frank. Which one was this, Melissa? Again, was
It's Punches with his red and blue back screen.
Right.
Crazy John
was it one of the really earlier ones?
Yeah. Well, I'd say it was only about 2 years ago.
It would have been about 2 years ago. Yeah. Yeah. I like Tony L and mate. Do you remember when he wrestled the door, Melissa? Do you remember that one?
I remember when he smashed his fucking his microphone. That was the funniest.
Yeah.
Oh God, that was hilarious.
and do you remember when he wrote that long email? You wrote that long email to Gareth as well. Do you remember that one? Yeah.
I'm Frank.
Yeah.
Fucking one of them.
I don't know. Should be talking about. He'd probably be lurking, watching this. Like, so good idea.
Not worth it.
Probably get in the neck later for it. Like probably. Either waking up to an email or something in the morning.
What was that, Ozzy?
I said, should I send Jackie the link? Oh, no, here she is.
Yeah, send the link. Send the link. Send her the link to our own live stream. Yeah.
He had to send Matt his live stream fucking link the other day. Think him
bloody hell.
He had to send Matt his live stream link.
Oh, Melissa, I've done another Photoshop of someone in their Discord, so I could just send you it on WhatsApp. Either way, I'll do it when I get off here.
Okay.
You should look at it. It's quite funny. It's someone that drinks links. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
If you know, you know.
Yes,
if you keep rocking, Jackie, we have to bring back Thumb Jackie.
You have to bring back what?
Thumb Jackie.
Thumb Jackie.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this StreamYard being stupid. It might boot me off again.
Right, tits.
Hey.
Tits in the middle. Two big bazongas.
So she's still with us. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's there, but in thumb form. Yeah.
Hey, you put the pieces in too.
Yeah, that last video that Gareth did.
She's gone again. There she is.
Wasn't it? Because I know Gareth was meant to come back up. But he was obviously before he passed away, and that he said he was going to come to the UK and like meet up with Matt again and that. And like do like a big meetup.
Come here. Come here. You bugger.
What's going on?
Aren't you?
Are you
Yucky.
going to your cat?
Yeah. Bugger. Never mind. What? Yeah.
Melissa, your cat's got a routine now. When does is it 12 o'clock she always eats? Or is it before? I can't remember.
It's because she's so used to me being up on live streams that she tends to like not eat in the daytime, and then she wants
because you keep her awake for the
She's
talk.
got a fucking kitchen there. She can go in the kitchen and the
She can
door.
go, yeah.
You know what it is because I have this light on in the front here, and that's where she sleeps over there. So the light's on her side in the house.
Yeah, it'll keep her awake.
This one's off
keep her
because
awake.
if I put this light on here, all you can see is a white halo above my head, and that's not right.
Does she ever go upstairs? Could she not like go upstairs or something in your room and just sleep up there in the bed or something?
She only does that when it's like bonfire night or whatever, when she's scared. Yeah.
Yeah. Like hide away from the loud.
She used to get on my bed and sleep with me years ago, but since she's got older now, she just cries at the bottom of the stairs instead because she can't be asked coming up the stairs.
Is she a bit more demanding now in her old age? Is that what it is?
She's getting fucking very vocal.
Very vocal,
She's found a voice, I tell you. Yeah, she let me know when she wants a tray changing. She'll cry and let me know that she needs the tray changing. She'll come to you and pester you if she wants something to eat or a wee. Or she just like she just constantly finds a voice for no particular reason. She never used to. But
so someone must have changed. Someone must have changed over the years then. With that. I don't. To be honest, I've never owned a cat in my life, so I don't really know much about the personality traits.
We weren't allowed
like,
to stroke her. She was a feral cat, so she was very She wouldn't let you touch her or anything like that, and she wasn't a cat that let you stroke her. And it was only when she was about 7 or 8 she started getting a bit more affectionate. And then she doesn't fucking leave me alone. Do you?
She's always pestering you for chicken.
Yeah, because
that's what she loves her chicken.
It's not just that. It's I've stopped giving her chicken now because she gets, especially if it's fresh chicken, she gets too greedy, and then she bloats herself, and then she goes ill, and then she doesn't eat for a few days.
Oh, I bet the farts are absolutely rank.
She doesn't fart. She doesn't fart. Daniel.
They do say though cat farts are meant to be like absolutely bad.
It's not smelly at all. But male cats, believe it or not, are meant to be smelly. I don't know because I've never owned a male cat.
I've never owned any cat. So.
Fuzzy, come here. Look, I do that to her.
Get her on the camera, Melissa.
I'll have to take the earphones out in a minute. It's all right, come here.
That's one thing cats won't do is come to you when you call them.
Come here. You know the spring on the bloody phone thing? She fucking ran away from it. No way. Cindy, come here. Shithead.
What?
What are you doing? What are you doing? It's all right. Get down there.
Say hello to all these people that are watching you now.
Yeah. It's all right, come here.
Everyone smash the like button for Jackie.
You lick, flick and tickle it.
And subscribe.
Jackie and
subscribe for Jackie.
Like and subscribe.
Get her to that 1K, guys. Get her to that 1K. She's nearly there.
Cindy, come here. Yeah.
Oh, is she back?
Yeah, she's coming now. Look.
She is.
She's Pakistan.
Hello.
Hey. Hiya.
Bucky's done.
Bloody phone.
Hello, cat.
I restarted and it's fine now.
Hello. Hello, stranger.
I know.
Hello. Welcome back to your own live stream.
Yeah. The thing is, it's only working better now that I restarted my phone. It was just being stupid. I swear, I just kept going in. Everybody had frozen apart from me.
It was being a CUNT, was it?
You mean a cunt?
Yeah.
Yeah, all feel from Dan London. You can't.
I can't.
Yeah, fucking can't.
Fucking can.
So hopefully I'll stay in long enough. I don't know why it's playing up now. Of all times. It's being fucking stupid.
Being a bitch.
It is.
There's a whole state here. It's a territory called the Northern Territory, and they have these bumper stickers you can get. It has CU in the NT, but that literally just has C and the U. You know, yeah. And then it says in really tiny letters in the, and then NT, Northern Territory.
Only in Australia.
Yeah, you drive around, you just see cars with cunt written on the back of them.
Hey, Michael Taylor. Whoever you
Oh,
are.
hello, Kevin.
Oh, I know him.
I've seen you for a while.
Michael Taylor, hello.
And that's all the lads up there, they have these bumper stickers that look like a number plate that says Honey Pot. Looks just like an actual physical number plate. And Honey Pot is the gentleman's club in that area. So I've got one on my car, which is like, this is like 2,500 miles away, from this place. But I've got a sticker on my window, and I always get heaps of people asking me about, oh yeah, Honey Pot, man.
I only had two.
You got a Darwin often, do you? And I'm like, yeah.
Adrian, I don't think there's no room, Adrian. There's no room, unfortunately.
Adrian.
There isn't any room.
Yo, Adrian.
If Adrian wants to jump on, I'll jump off because I've got to be up for work in 5 hours.
Oh dear, man.
Oh dear.
I only had 3 hours kip last night because of my live, so I better get some sleep, eh?
I think you need to, since you're dealing with money and stuff.
Yeah, your money, no one else's. None of it's mine.
Yeah.
Don't matter if I fuck up then, does it?
Yeah, but you're just using quite a bit of money.
It's not my money, it's everyone else's. All right, it's been a blast, guys.
All right.
I'll
Nice
all right,
meeting you, man.
catch up with you
Nice
later.
to meet you,
See you later.
Bye.
Right.
Now we'll get the legend that is Adrian on here with all of his microwaves and his hot with defibrillators that he's got.
Oh,
I'm going to drop down in about 15 minutes as well.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I've got shit I've got to do. Just hoping it's not going to rain.
Jackie normally finishes about 2 or 1. I mean 12 or
I
1.
think I'm going to go to about 1 because if it keeps being artsy, it just gets too much.
Yeah.
You end up fucking fighting with it, and then you want to throw the bloody phone out the window, and then you're like, shit, it's not the phone's fault, it's bloody StreamYard. But that's not the point, though. You feel better about it for about 5 seconds.
Yeah. And you're like, no. Oh.
Like, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Adrian can't come up, can he? He hasn't got the link.
No, he
I
hasn't.
don't know.
Oh.
It's always the only thing when Adrian. The only thing when Adrian comes on is we can never get a word in edgeways because Adrian talks through everyone. I'm joking, by the way.
We never know with you.
Yeah, it's very hard to tell. Some people think I'm serious all the time when I speak, but no, everything's just a joke with me. It's all just a joke, all one laugh and a joke.
Well, that's all right then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just having a laugh, man.
Having a laugh.
Having a laugh.
La la la.
There he is, just a little bit of laugh, isn't I? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll call it quits at one. So it'll be right then, won't it? Yeah. Nice seeing you again, Matt.
Yeah, good to meet you, Matt. Thank you.
Actually, I'm not.
I like your creepy crawlies.
Yeah, I love a spider.
Well, you can keep them, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want any of them. That's for sure. I seen it the other day when I was there. There was a massive spider on the wall. It was huge. I didn't like put it outside or anything like that. So I don't know where it went to. So it'll be somewhere in this room still.
Well, trust me, they can move.
As long as it doesn't come near, as long as it doesn't come near me, then it's all good.
Well, you're not a proper arachnophobic, because most of them go absolutely mental and they fucking then rip the house apart. And it's like, find it, it's going to eat me in my sleep and all that. But really,
well, you know,
I'm not like a full-blown arachnophobe, but I'm a little bit wary on some of them. It depends what they look like, really. Depends what they look like.
So they look intimidating, then you're like, oh shit, run!
Yeah.
Fucking tiny little spiderlings that I've got running around. That James' biggest
Oh.
fear was that one would crawl in her ear. I'm like, for fuck's sake.
Why would we want to go in her ear?
I know. She's got a thing about ears. No, she has this thing about ears. You can't touch her ears. She just she's like that fucking retard in bloody something about Mary, you know? Franks and beans. If anyone touches her ears, he starts swinging, you know? And James like that, you know? If you give her a wet willy, she freaks out.
A wet willy.
When you do that with her hair, she goes, get off!
Hang on, there's some weirdo in chat.
Oh, what's going on?
Oh, God, he's back.
Oh, the secret vault. Oh, Matt.
He's back.
Oh, God. Come on, then.
And there he is. There he is. He's back. He's back.
Hello.
Hello, Matt.
Yeah, it was good. He's good. It was laugh a minute, laugh a second even. He's very rapid fire, you know.
That's good.
Yeah, no, it's good stuff. Yeah, it was a nice night out. I enjoyed it.
That's good.
Nice one, man.
If anybody doesn't know, I went to see Jimmy Carr this evening. And,
Jimmy Carr, yeah.
Yeah, fucking hell. I just try to think now. One of the jokes he said. He said, "Oh, there's a man. He's on holiday in Thailand, and he gets onto a train, and he sees this really stunning girl, and he's like looking at her, and he's like, gosh, she's amazing, and he's like, oh, please." He's like, please don't get a hard on, don't get a hard on, don't get a hard on, and then she did.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Because they're all transgenders over there, aren't they?
Yeah. You never know.
You never know.
I like the way he always flips what you're expecting to come is not what you get. He's a master at that. Yeah.
Good comedian.
Yeah, that's a bait and switch.
Yeah. Yeah, it was good. Loads of things like that. Yeah. So yeah, I dare say I'm not very good at remembering comedy. I absorb it, but I don't remember it. But
he absorbs it, but it just leaks. It leaks out. You absorb it like a sponge, and it leaks straight out again.
Yeah. And he's like a fucking machine gun anyway, so it's kind of hard to take it all in. Like, you know, it's like bloody hell, and again. Bloody hell. Yeah. So yeah, it's good. But what was another one as well? He said, did you know that when pigeons have sex, they die? And he goes, well, it did. It certainly did for me when I did it with one.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Internal organs destroyed.
Oh no.
And he's just continual jokes about like I'm a rapist, I'm a date raper, I'm a paedophile, and all this sort of stuff.
Fucking hell.
I know, but he does like, you know, he's like
He is very good.
Yeah.
Proper dark humor, that like
Yeah.
Jesus.
He's very
Yeah.
witty with it, to be fair. Like.
What was another one? Something like he said, he said, somebody wrote to me and he said, like, I'm 53 and I'm going out with a 23-year-old and everybody's calling me a paedophile. And he goes, that's not fair. I mean, she's 23. I mean, and they were doing this to me on our 10th anniversary. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I need to go see him someday. It sounds like it's fucking proper hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. So there's quite a bit there. I'd probably have to sort of like try and decipher what I've heard. Yeah, I only just got back in, quite tired. He was good though, because he there was a little break, but I think he did about an hour and 45. And he didn't just do the hour and run off, So
Yeah.
I like that because it always sort of like, that's it. Is that all I get? An hour. It's like, come all this way, I get an hour. But he carried on for, good hour and 45. So yeah,
He got extra. He's got extra.
yeah, it's like the same sort of like what you expect from a movie, isn't it? Like, an hour is like, was that movie an hour? It's like hour and a half. You kind of, yeah, that's quite good. Yeah. I don't like being shortchanged. So,
Yeah, got your money's worth.
Yeah. And I had to spend 5 minutes because a woman who was getting out of a car park, she was like, I'm driving a massive BMW people mover. And I can't go around the corner, reverse it and go forward. And she was turning the wheel, and she was turning it the other way, and she was turning it this way, and then she was turning it that way, and then I was just like, why the fuck have you got that big vehicle? You can't even you wouldn't even get around that corner on a fucking push bike, love. Jesus.
People just don't have a clue, do they? Oh, I've got a big vehicle, but I can't fucking drive the thing.
And I had to laugh.
I'm not being
Go on,
sexist, like, but some women are fucking
Fucking
awful
stupid.
drivers.
Yeah.
They're fucking terrible drivers. I swear to God, they are.
Yeah, I mean, there's some blokes as well, I'm sure, but I was just like, oh, come on, love, for fuck's sake, like, fucking everybody's trying to leave this fucking car park, and you're just like, you obviously don't know how to drive a big vehicle. Consider not driving a big vehicle, for fuck's sake.
You should have offered to drive it for her. Do you want me to move it for
Yeah.
you, love?
No, yeah, let me take
I'll
over.
put you
Let me
straight
take over
to
the
go on your
steering wheel.
way.
Yeah.
No, but in the end, after 5 minutes, the bloke who was sitting in the passenger seat got out and started going, yeah, you're all right, go on, and then going round, yeah, you're all right, yeah, you're all right, yeah, you're all right. She couldn't do it. She was reversing, fucking driving up to it, reversing again, driving up to it,
Oh my
reversing,
God.
driving up to it, and it was like, fucking hell, this is painful to watch, this is.
Like, look, get out of the fucking car, love. I'll bloody do it for you.
Oh, God. And
Oh, yeah,
talk
I bet she's good at reverse parallel parking that thing too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I tell you what, it was an army of slightly, what was in the polite sense, of fucking overweight people in that place, and I was like, fuck me. There's a fucking
Good
army
belly
of
laugh.
them, right?
Good belly laugh.
What this bloke cracked me up. I was standing at the back, and he went and sat down in his seat, and his missus was quite rotund, right? But he sat down in his seat.
Rotund.
When he sat down, like as he was sitting down, because he was sort of like leaning forward, his fucking coat and his t-shirt were coming up, and it was just about that much of arse crack, fucking literally that much of arse crack. And there's two people in the seats in front of him, and I'm thinking they're looking at this like, what the fuck? So then I noticed he stood up again to let people in, like, all right, and then he went tug on his trousers, and then he lets go. And then he goes down, and his trousers immediately come back down, and he got this much fucking arse crack again. And
They couldn't even see his todger with the amount of bloody flab there.
Somebody to put your pencil.
I filmed it a couple of times.
Oh, no. I'm going to see this, like.
I look forward to seeing that message.
Yeah.
Put it on fucking members only.
Yeah, and I mean, these people who were sitting behind him, I noticed they sort of both kind of like started looking at the corner of the room, so they didn't have to look at it. They were like, that's because he was doing it all the fucking time, like, and it was just like, Jesus, this guy's got no concept in
In
his
other
head.
words, hasn't even got a belt on. Yeah.
His trousers do not fit him. Your
Yeah.
trousers are halfway down your arse, and you're going like this in people's faces. Have a look at my bum crack. Every fucking time you sit down, you're showing people your fucking arse crack, and nobody.
If you had to smoke it, I would have put a ciggy in it.
I wonder how many people he blinded.
Oh, see, I've
by
done
them
that.
seeing that horrendous.
I've done it. As a fucking, I have done it.
Lit smoke,
Swear to
yeah.
God, at a festival,
Burning nasty.
I was with Alan Davey, fucking Nick Turner, Pre-Med, Danny Faulkner, and who else was it? Dan off the drums, and we were at Borough Wells in Wales, and our festival was in like a barn. It was quite sunny, and this guy had got one of the chairs, with the gap in between. So we sat down, and you could see his ass crack, and I was sitting there, and I had a fucking went, do you reckon? And they went, go on then, yeah. I said, do you reckon? And I went like, in the arse.
Like this, Melissa, like this.
Yeah, he didn't even notice. He was just talking away to his missus like this in the barn, and the fucking ciggy smoking and that. We were all going, fucking laughing our heads until it got down to about there. And then he started to feel it burn.
Feel the burn, baby. Burn, baby, burn.
It was one of these moments.
Too bad he didn't fart.
Yeah, bloody hell.
Because I had to think in, I was sitting
Django
there.
sees a fucking flame.
It was actually Alan Davey went, go on then today. And I went, all right, yeah. I just went,
there were women walking down the corridor, and they weren't walking, they were going like this.
Waddling. They were like waddling there.
Taking the carpet with them.
Yeah. I mean, I was just like, where are these all coming? They're all Jimmy Carr fans. Has he got a load of fucking like fat fans?
What is it's half of Jimmy's Carr's fan base like Fatso's or something like? Is that what it is?
I don't know. Probably just one of them, innit?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
But yeah, I can't. One woman was really rotund. There were two of them. They were both massive, like walking down the corridor. And her, she was wearing, as they do, they wear spandex.
Yeah,
leggings, so you can see everything. But it was one of these where she had like boots on, then she had a gap which showed her skin, then she had these leggings, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know, it's like you say with the fag, they're just unaware of what they're actually looking like at that particular moment in time, because one legging was up to the knee and the other one was down to where the boots were, and so she's walking around with one fucking leg like up over her fucking knee.
That's a new fashion.
She's just like,
can these people even dress themselves properly? Clearly not. Like
a lot of big women will wear leggings. I don't know why, and baggy t-shirts.
Yeah.
God knows, I don't know. And you'd think
maybe
like
they just want people to say they're fat. Maybe that's what it is. All the fat.
Look at the size of me.
It's worse when they're tight leggings, when they're lycra leggings, because it rolls over the top.
Just no.
It rolls over the top, and they think they look lovely. And
well, I've seen it when they bend over and it stretches the fabric so much it just goes see-through.
Oh yeah, you see the knickers. Oh.
See-through, yeah.
It's winking at me. It's winking at me.
The winking walnut. The winking walnut.
And then you get a camel toe at the front.
Oh! And you're thinking which is the arse and which is the belly? I don't know. Sorry.
Front bottom. You mean the front bottom?
Oh my god.
The front bottom.
Yeah, the front bottom. Yeah.
I'm surprised they know they've got one. Farting is a clue.
I've only ever worn leggings when I've worn like a Joe Brown's top, and it's been like length up to my knees with a pair of knee-high boots. That's the only time I've worn leggings. But other than that, they've never been on my forte of fashion.
You just wear jeans, Melissa. You wear jeans.
Yeah, I just wear
love
jeans.
jeans. I wear track bottoms. That's what I wear.
Jeans
I wear
with no
combats.
buttons. I pull on jeans. I wear because they're comfy. There's no digging in your stomach or you know. What are you always watching one of these
I'll
fucking things?
post it on. I'll post it to Dinkum, and I can bring it up on WhatsApp. And I have now changed that, by the way, Dinkum, so it's fairly safe. But I'll send it to you. It's only 11 seconds, but I've got a few of them. But every time he pulls his trousers up, then he sits down. It makes no difference. The trousers come down.
Oh,
yeah.
You do find a lot of men don't wear belts. Like Matt will wear braces because it is annoying having the fucking belt on. It is.
Well, the reason I
digs in you.
started wearing the braces is because I couldn't do the belt up because of the kidney stones. Now that I don't have the pain with the kidney stones, I do my belt up. But
you'll be needing it again, then, won't you? You braces. If it starts getting a bit arsey.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at least with braces, at least they keep the fucking things up.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
belts give me trap wins, so that's why I never bother with them.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If you're sitting down, especially if you're doing like long travel or anything like that, and it's sticking into your stomach.
Yeah.
Kills.
Yeah.
Yeah, even just being tight on you, you know, sitting in. That's why I wear pull-on jeans, because you don't dig in you. They've got no buttons. It's elastic. Just so much comfier.
Yeah.
And I've never really been into sportswear that often either, until I've just bought in like
Let's see
pair of
whether
Nike Air
this
Max.
works.
I never used to wear sportswear that often, that much, but then now I wear them all the time.
I think you can still bring up an extra screen, even though you've got 6 on the panel.
Can you?
All right.
You can bring up a presentation screen. I think you can.
Where do I do this? Right. Yeah.
The secret vault. That's the one that shows chairs. Yeah.
Is she going to get demonetized for this?
At the stream, yeah.
Oh, she's not
Plumbers.
monetized yet.
Plumber's cleavage.
Watch this now, but take note of he does pull his trousers up, but how useless it is. Ready? Here we go. There he is.
Really look at the size of that
Pull
kid.
him up. Ready?
Oh no!
It's literally
see that again.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Actually, shouldn't have said that. Like, I want to see that again. It's like,
No! Oh no!
Oh my god!
Looking straight at that, like I mean,
Look at them two at the. Oh, I feel sorry for them.
Oh.
Me
I feel sorry for them.
Oh.
high view.
and he must have done it about 7 times before I decided,
no.
look, I'm actually
Good
going
Lord.
to film
Peekaboo.
this now and catch him. Yeah.
Peekaboo.
Yeah.
Oh my lord!
Grade A plumber's cleavage.
No!
Jesus.
And he
I
must
think,
think- he must he's thinking to himself, if I pull my trousers up now, then that'll be great. But as he sits down, they just come down.
straight
They're not there, like, you know. It's
You must feel a
fucking
bit of
I
draft
think I'm
behind
gonna
them
have
or
to. I think
something.
I'm gonna have to bleach my eyes
Not
after
enough
seeing that
material.
fucking.
That
seeing
is
that,
just so
You might be
wrong.
getting a bit of gap
Yeah.
in between the chair and feeling a bit of air coming from it or something to think, oh, I need to pull my trousers back up again.
It was if he bloody farted, like, Jesus, he'd probably clear the whole room. Fucking hell, there'd be no
Oh,
comedy
yeah.
show then. Ooh.
Especially out of that little hole. It'd be right at the top of the crack, wouldn't it? You know what I mean?
Quinn
Be like
says,
a-
drop a
one of
coin in
them.
it, you know.
Drop a coin in
Fucking
it. Yeah.
slot.
Oh no!
It's like, yeah, just
Pound
stick it
coin slot. Bump.
through.
Pull the lever.
Oh god!
Lovely. So that was your night out then, Matt.
yeah. It was,
I bet you that was funny. Funnier.
Oh yeah. Other than that,
Yeah.
you know, he's just saying it. That's definitely going to be plucking the hair off the chair. Oh yeah.
Oh, Matt. Fucking hell.
Frank said you could park your bike and that, and Danny said, yeah. Matt, lucky you weren't wearing 3D glasses.
I mean, there was a distinct possibility that he could end up getting up off that chair and just take the cushion with him, like, you know, his fucking.
Yeah, take it home. Take it home as a gift, as a souvenir or something. Yeah.
He walking around with like bum with the cushion hanging out from his back end, like, and he's like, "What?
Oh, Natalie!"
Either that or his arse cheeks are imprinted. Either that or his arse cheeks are imprinted into it permanently.
Picking up
When the cup holders just don't do the job.
Picking the crumbs off the chair a little bit later.
God, I wouldn't like to sniff that seat like that, for sure.
Would like to fucking clean that with Febreze, would you?
Yeah, there's a bit of the old sticky, bit of the old sticky date left on the chair afterwards. You know?
Still it bang on it, that'll get off.
Yeah, bang and the shit's gone.
I had to overtake this car that was like doing 30 miles an hour on a 60-mile-an-hour road, and you know, there's a fucking load of traffic, so I'm like, overtake it. So I look sideways, and it's a fucking granny, glasses on, like, all right, and she's sitting against this. She's like pushed the seat right up against the steering wheel, so she's steering it like this.
Oh my God!
She ain't got her hands out like that. She's like this.
Yeah. The tooth chipper.
Yeah, the steering wheel shuffler.
Yeah, I mean, like, if her airbags went off, there's no fucking. It's gonna flatten her, like, you know. She's gonna be just like this flat fucking.
It's gonna be in the back of the car.
Yeah,
she will.
Yeah. Like, people got no fucking idea, like. She's like looking over the top of the steering wheel with her hands on the top there.
Oh God! He's putting more things in chat. He says, "Put it bluntly, as Sean Locke would say, that's a difficult wank."
That's the other Matt. There's two Matts there. The other Matt.
Yeah. Tarantula Rookie. He's called Matt as well. Another Matt.
Another Matt.
And he's from Essex. Near John.
Yeah, he does. Turns out he lives near John, yeah.
Yeah. Small world.
It is. Because you were all talking about scuba diving and everything, and obviously that's what he does. And
your dog's eating your head again, Brady.
The dog's feasting on Brady.
Oh.
No, he's sticking his head up the backside crack, but there, look, you know, that's what he's doing.
If you do that, look, you're looking at each other.
Licking your ear.
Yeah.
Giving you the wet willy. Giving you the wet willy. Wet willy. No.
I've got my wet willy right here.
Oh my God, Jesus! There we go again.
Sorry, Melissa. Sorry, Melissa. I do apologise for saying for making such dirty remarks. I do profusely apologise to you.
Wash your mouth out. You should wash your mouth out.
What? Wash my mouth out with soap. Yes. Remove all that filth.
Give yourself a damn good thrashing, sir. Give yourself
a damn good thrashing. Yes.
Really? Yeah. Suit you, sir.
Oh God, it'll be painful. It'll be a bit of a painful experience. End up with them white spots, you get nettles on your skin, and then white spots that show up afterwards. God Almighty.
How can people have wet willies after seeing
What are you laughing at, Melissa? Don't laugh at my misery, Melissa Jones. I know what you're doing. My misery.
God. It goes really into detail. It's fucking hilarious.
Elaborate, intricate details. Yeah.
Matt, don't stand up if you're going to undo your trousers.
No, I just don't know. I was
Whatever you do.
If I had any cans of beer, I think I haven't. To be honest, but I was going to check it out.
You got none in stock. None in stock, Matt. You got none in stock.
I'm not sure. I'll check now.
Yeah.
I'm sure he had one.
Yeah, because he left.
I was going to leave, 15 minutes ago, but that's all right. Fuck it. I'm
But you're still here. But you're still here.
Matty, you see.
Okay, Natalie. Catch you later.
Can
I?
Oh, Dings, did you see that thing I sent on Discord? Yeah, it's funny. The guy that drinks, the man that loves links.
He's gone. He's gone to go and get a beer.
Yeah, go and get a beer.
Dinks as well. Dinks way to get a beer.
Yeah, his microphone's off, so that means he's gone off camera.
Yeah. You have to wait
Gone
now.
off camera. Well, there's no camera on to begin with.
No, you've got to look at that kangaroo.
Yeah, that's kangaroo. That's really dinking me on that pic. That's what he looks like in reality. Yeah. None.
You got no beer? Oh, he's found one.
No beer.
No, it's water.
Just water.
Yeah, it's too
water.
Oh no! Oh dear.
I blame
Well,
Brady
you
for
think
his,
you'll be back
for his
in time, did you
birthday
really?
live stream.
You blame me.
Wipe me out.
Oh, don't even worry about
Someone
that.
just-
I carried
someone
on.
just,
I carried on Barry TT's last night, Matt, till 7 o'clock this morning.
Bloody hell.
Someone just said, Matt, send Matt a keg of Red Stripe. Just said Matt a keg of red Stripe.
He had nearly a whole bottle of Malibu.
Oh,
Malibu's all right though. You can drink.
Malibu's well tasty. I love Malibu.
I used to drink a whole bottle of that in one evening because it's so easy to drink, isn't it?
Oh, it is. It's really easy to drink this stuff.
I was drinking.
That much left now, and this was full. So this,
I'm not touching
You're
that
gonna
again,
have to bring
especially.
a couple with you when we go in August.
I'll bring some.
Some Malibu, no.
And then
Malibu.
I want to try that. I want to try that shot thing that John. And do you know that you can press the button and you
Which
get any shot of liquor? That John Benkel. That's all right. John Benkel is whatever. Yeah. Well, anything will come out. I wouldn't even know what it is. I'll just drink it. I'll probably end up drunk almost instantaneously. Probably not mine. Look at the fucking absence that comes out of there.
Like I told you, when he comes and picks you up, make sure he stops off at a garage and gets something to eat.
Yeah, well, at the end of the day, I think what I'm going to do is I'll ask him.
Journey.
Yeah. Well, I'll ask him to stop off at Mackie D's. I'll ask him to stop off at Mackie D's, then we'll just get a McDonald's.
It doesn't look like Mackie D's, really. Oh, yes, he does. Yes, he does.
Who does?
You know,
or I could get like a or if any takeaways are open, I can get a takeaway. But then again, it depends on what time. But if he's getting me in the morning, then probably not. No.
Yeah, he will.
So
he's an early bird, like
very early.
Early bird.
Well, all I'm gonna say is from where he's travelling from all the way to get me and all the way down to Essex, that's a fuck ton of driving right now.
He's got to do a double back to go and get you.
Yeah.
Oh, Liam.
Double back.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what you were talking about. Oh yeah, Liam. Yeah.
He's
generous for it. Like, it's
I said to him,
very grateful for it.
And then he messaged me and he goes, he said, I'll tell you what I'll do, Mel. He said, I'll go and pick the other two up and then I'll drive up
Matt.
to there. I'll drive up to there, pick him up and then come back to Essex.
He's got beer.
We're all going to be in the same room, I think. We're all going to be in the same room. The same room, us four, I think.
I know.
I don't know.
I don't know how the hell you're going to squeeze when it's only 3.
I don't know. Well, one of us will end up on the floor. I know that much, like. And it won't be me.
The 650ml can of Sapporo Premium.
Well, I might swap our room with Ray.
Yeah.
Ray, you and Raven.
No, I'm going to swap our room with Ray because there's only Matt and Ray in one room. So there's a spare bed. So if we swap over and us 3 have the 3 bed, and one of them can have a double and the other one can have a single.
Yeah.
Right.
It'll be easier.
Right.
So Matt
so we could all crash out in each other's rooms, like all over in one room, just drinking and have music on or something.
Well, like you said, it's a pub, isn't it? So you know that you've got something to eat in the morning, you'll have breakfast to go and have, and you know.
I suppose the thing to do is to double check whether Steve is going to relent and
Yeah.
come in
I think
that
he
room.
should. I think he should, really.
I think you should, to be fair.
Yeah.
Well, that's entirely up to him, really.
Three little monkeys
Oh
jumping
yeah,
on the
Ray.
bed.
Is Steve going to come in that room with us? Down.
The only
on John
person that'll be
Bengals
coming in that
thing,
room is me.
or not. Just
Yeah.
double checking.
Into a
Because
sock.
Nicholas has just suggested it
I'll
might
have
be
to
a good
take one,
idea to
Abby.
swap
I'll have
that
to take
room
a
that's
sock.
got 3 beds in it, and they can get 3 people in it then, and we have a room that's got a double bed and a single bed, which is what they've got. So anyway, I'll send this to Steve as well, just double checking, because I know Steve didn't want to come in a shared room because my cock is so hard he won't be able to resist.
We've all heard that. We've all heard the message.
No, I know you. I know you're listening. It's all right.
Yeah, it's fun.
I was just making sure.
No, because he did say that when you were driving, didn't you? When you were on the Explore, that Steve is not. He's too. How can I put it? What word he said on the phone?
He likes his own space. He likes
Yeah.
to have a room on his own.
That's fair enough.
But in that venue,
That's understandable.
in the pub, I think they've
He
only
likes to
got
sleep
so
in the-
many
in the nick,
bedrooms because it's an inn. So you know what I mean. And it's only literally 3 minutes away round the corner, walking distance, which is a good thing. I don't know about parking. No, I don't know about parking. That's the only thing I didn't work out when I booked it, because I thought, oh shit, what are we going to do about parking? Because if there's somewhere over the road from the
There's got to be
venue,
somewhere.
you
It's
could
like
leave your car there
There'll be
and
somewhere.
literally walk around the corner, and then when you go home the next day, you can just go and get your car.
There'll be
Me and
somewhere.
Liam will be getting there. Me and Liam will be getting there at around. I think you mentioned 2 in the afternoon. That's when he said we'd be getting there. So around roughly. It might. The thing is, it might not be that time exactly. It might be either a little bit later or a little bit earlier.
It's an all-day thing, so
On the booking thing,
Is it 12 hours? It's 12 hours, isn't it? It's like from 12
on the
to
booking
12, is it?
thing,
Midnight.
don't keep your options open for booking what time you're going to book in. If you don't touch that on your booking, they'll let you just come in whenever. But some people like to go in early, some people like to go in the afternoon. It's just to give them heads up to get your room ready, that's all. That's all.
I might take a bag. I'll probably take like a rucksack or something so I can stick stuff in there and that, and just do that.
Well, obviously.
Leave it in the hotel room.
With me.
Yeah, I'll take a little tiny case with me again, probably, for a day.
I'll bring me bag.
Yeah, mind medication and all that shit. Probably bring some beer in it and, yeah.
And some other things, yeah.
What's your loss,
Other
Matt?
things.
No, I don't know. I kind of misplaced a torch yesterday.
I'll bring that, yeah. But no, I'll have to ask Brady first.
Hi, Amy.
I'm not partaking in that, though, Melissa. You can count me out on that one.
Oh, no, I wouldn't. Fucking hell, trust me, I wouldn't.
What's that, Dolly?
Hey, Matt, do you have a black light?
She'll let you know privately.
I'll let you know privately.
Yeah.
Ultraviolet light.
Probably not safe to see on the stream.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, good. You should take it along and check the sheets out before you sleep in them at that.
Shine one of those lights on it. There'll be a lot of stains on them sheets.
And I'll
there
be there
definitely will be
like,
after Daniel's been in there. Yeah.
Not bleach the trousers
Like
again.
a fucking crime scene.
Yeah.
That is just that stained, you can't get the stain out. And it's actually the colour out of the clothing. One of them. Who's the little shit?
Yeah, I've just caught a cockroach.
Oh. Yeah.
The way it's dropped from the
Well, that's lunch
anyway,
sorted.
when I said something.
That's one less mouth to feed. Look at his face, look at that.
Oh,
Did you see
Matt's
Mark-
face says
did
it
you see
all.
Mark-
Matt's face says it all right there.
Hey, Matt. You should have seen Matt's tarantulas earlier on and the spiders he's got there. Amazing.
You got some pretty
The-
big tarantula, yeah.
Yeah. Big.
Oh, yeah, he had his skirt.
17
Yeah.
centimetres or something.
Yeah.
Who's that?
How many viewers did he say he had? On that?
Tarantula Rookie, his name.
He's in the chat.
Is he still on the chart? Yeah, he's still in the
Yeah.
chat. Tarantula Rookie, aka Matt, the other Matt.
Yeah, the other Matt. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was
Yeah,
over
but he-
4
how many
million
million views did he
4
get on that?
million views. Was it 4 million?
26.
4 million. Holy shit!
Yes.
Just for a tarantula. Damn.
Yeah, Tarantula Shedding.
26.
It was
Holy
26.
hell.
26 million, that's what he said it was.
26 million.
God damn.
Oh my god.
I've got to check this video out.
Oh,
I want to see what it's all about.
Was it on TikTok or on YouTube?
It's on TikTok, yeah.
Oh, so
No,
that's
yeah.
like
Yeah.
5,000 real views then. Yeah, that's yeah.
The rest are all Chinese bots, you reckon?
Fucking-
Chinese.
I
Chinese
don't
bots.
believe I'm
He
yet
hates
to be
TikTok.
convinced. Well, no, TikTok, people like using TikTok, but I really don't believe these fucking viewing figures, because it's like, I reckon one view is like they give you 100 views, and then they go, oh, look how well you're doing, so that you'll want to be on TikTok, because you're going like, look how millions of views, and it's like, I don't believe it. Millions of subscribers, millions of views, and like people who've come from nowhere just shoot to like astronomical sort of proportions, and it's like, it's bollocks. It's as much a as much of a lie as like Chinese alcohol. It's like, it's not. It's chemicals in some water, and then with a false Heineken label stuck on it. It's like, it's everything that comes out of fucking China is fake.
Yeah, very true. Yeah.
So
I know what you mean.
I
It's like
mean,
these
I'm not
people
trying
put it
to.
on
I'm not trying to diss it, but like if it had
It's other people in it.
26 million views on YouTube, then you'd be going like, fucking hell. But
You'd be
26 million
raking in
views
it.
on
You'd be
TikTok,
fucking raking in it.
I'm not sure. I'm kind of not sure about that. Yeah, not your fault, but I just don't believe that
It's the other
TikTok's.
views.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're all over the place, aren't
A
they?
lot of
It's just
TikToks, they're pretty short videos and they loop.
Yeah.
And when by the time it
Yeah,
loops
well-
and you go, oh yeah, I've seen that, and you swipe to the next one, well, that's 2 views. So you know what I mean? So
True.
I
Very
figured
true.
that much out. But yeah,
I've only ever seen short videos like John's just dropped a few videos earlier on. That was on TikTok, and it was literally only like 3 or 4 seconds, and then that's it. They think it's just because you go and watch it.
Yeah.
That's classed as a view, and it's not a video what's an hour long, and you get 1 view. It's like a short video, and you get 1 view.
Yeah, it's just been banned by the British government it's not allowed for people who are using any type of government phone or computer to use TikTok because it's considered a threat.
Was anybody heard about this thing? What's meant to be coming out where we all get alerted for weather and stuff? And you've got to
I've heard
react
that,
to it.
yeah.
No,
You've got to
I've heard
react to
about
it.
this.
You've got it. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you've got, if you get an alert, right, it's like, like Australia gets like weather alerts, or America gets weather alerts, and they get like a red warning or a yellow warning.
In case it's like a hurricane or a
You've got to accept
earthquake or
it,
something.
because
Yeah.
if you don't
Tsunami
accept
warning.
it will close your
Yeah.
phone down. It'll shut you down. So I think it's next month, isn't it? Or something,
Yeah.
24th.
April, yeah.
Yeah,
If you
24th
go
of
in,
April.
if you,
get an
if you go in
alert.
your settings, you can turn that off.
I
And what
turned
if
mine
you
off.
reject it? It turns your phone off.
Well, you can turn it
No.
off and you won't get it. It's fine.
What it actually is, it's still very invasive. It will come up with a message, and you will not be able to go anywhere else on your phone until you click OK to acknowledge you've read that message. If you don't click OK, it won't go away until you click OK. So you will not be able to use your phone until you go, OK, I've read that. So I've just turned it off because I don't want my phone sort of going ping, 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 alert, alert, and it
Weather
does it with
warning,
a
this,
sound,
that.
and it reads it out as well. It goes, there is an alert for this. This is a government warning, an alert for this thing. And it reads out
Sounds
a
like a
fucking
Dalek.
voice. And I'm just like, oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, we don't,
Exterminate.
what do I really want to know about, that's going to be that bad in the United Kingdom? that we don't already know.
True.
I would like a roll.
So how would you turn it off then? Is it just on your phone settings?
Yeah, you just type in a search in your settings for emergency broadcast, and you can turn it all off then, and you won't even get it.
What happens when Putin drops a nuke just offshore to send us big tsunami across the UK as he's threatened?
Still wouldn't affect us. We're in the highest point of the UK here. You know, it's kind of like inland high.
Yeah.
So won't affect us.
Definitely won't affect Daniel. Right up there.
Right up there. Yeah, no one cares about us up here.
Right up there even more.
Yeah. No one gives a shit about us. No, people in the northeast, like, fuck us.
No, you're safe. That's what we're saying. That's what you're saying.
The thing is,
doesn't matter. It's all right, Melissa.
They started using it in the United States to kind of warn people of really serious emergencies, right? And now they're sending out those mass broadcasts to everyone because a child has gone missing, you know? And it's like, alert, a child has gone missing. And they said, oh, and then they found the child 15 minutes later because somebody spotted the child on a bus. So the thing is, it's like an alert with a photograph came up on everybody's phones, and then everyone went, oh, right. So it's basically turning the people into a police force. So look out for this person. Alert. So the thing is, once they say, oh, well, look what it did with that child. So that worked really well. So now anytime we want to get the people to start fucking following all points bulletins like the police, we just
making their job easier.
Alert. You know,
making their job easier for them.
What do they call it? A bolo. Yeah, be on the lookout. Yeah.
So
it does actually make their job a lot easier if somebody spots that child. I don't know.
That, but it's like
an hour away or 2 hours away, and then they'll just go, oh, yeah, we know where it is now. Instead of us looking,
then that
doing
can
all
be
the hard
abused,
work.
can't it?
Yeah, exactly. We're all doing the fucking lead work for them while they just sit on their ass and do nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all right. We've put an alert out. We'll find
Even though you've got to go and see real crime, let's go and
Next
pull
they'll
somebody
start
over
doing,
for the
billboards. They'll take over billboards like on
God,
what's that, Minority Report, and they just start showing the pictures of Tom Cruise's face all everywhere he's going, and advertisements and everything, saying, fugitive, be on the lookout.
Which that just causes more havoc if you really want to be a twisted person. For example, if there's a child gone missing and that person's got that instinct of being what they are, to go and search for that child. Oh, Matt's dropped off. Go and search for that child, and then it goes missing completely. Do you know what I mean? Just saying, it could even be that side of it.
Yeah, but what if it gets what if it gets hacked, and then fake news gets sent out on there, and people get in a fucking mass panic.
It always happens. There's always going to be something, a bad side to a good side of something.
Yeah.
I'm going to drop down, Jackie, in the chat.
Yeah,
I'll speak to you later.
Tom.
See you later, Dan.
Speak to you all later. Catch you later.
See you later, Dan.
Later, all. Catch you later. Bye.
Bye. Is Matt coming back on? If not, we get ready to call it quits if he's not coming back on.
Yeah, I don't know what he's done.
I think he's on the phone, probably.
Yeah, it could have been.
Oh, it might be Ray.
Yeah, it might be Ray.
Yeah, could be Ray. Yeah.
The thing is, I was going to say, because I thought then it could have been StreamYard being an ass again.
Yeah, it has been playing
up. It's been really, really pissing about tonight. But forget you couldn't see me or anything like that, and that's just like blank screen.
Yeah. And then next minute you came back. I was like, hey. Exactly. And then you disappeared. I was like, oh,
where's she gone now?
Where's she gone?
Where's she gone?
Where are you?
Lad.
Fucking hell.
Fucking
hell.
StreamYard's been on one.
Fucking sort your fucking Swede out.
I haven't heard that for a while. Yeah, you fucking
Swede.
Fucking Swede.
Yeah.
That's
I
an
don't
old
mind
one, that.
Swede. I don't mind Swedes and turnips, mixed together.
So you fucking noggin out.
Bit of carrot, mate.
Swede. Fucking Swede. You shit out. I love that. Where'd you shit out?
Oh, you shit house.
Yeah. Or you
Oh,
spoon. Spoon. I don't know why people got called spoon.
A
Dunno.
spoon. No, that's why I
Yeah.
just used the word spanner. It's like, oh, you deaf spanner.
I must admit, I
We have
never
some
really
mad slang.
heard of anyone until I went to the UK getting called a sausage,
Yeah.
Oi, you sausage.
Hey,
They calling the
fucking-
cops.
Oi.
Oi, you fucking sausage, Yeah. That's what the cops. I was like, fucking what? You got the white van drivers, yelling out the window, You see a girl
Okay.
ride past on a bike and yell out the window, lucky saddle, Yeah.
Well, the other one from Scousers is, hey, love, give us a gammon.
Yeah. Gammon, yeah.
It's just like, what the
Give us a
fuck?
gammon.
Yeah, give us a gammon, love.
Gammon.
Yeah.
Not heard that one.
It's a Scouse, well, it's from Liverpool, that one. All right, Queen. You're all right,
Oh, yeah, I've
soft
heard
lad.
that one.
Soft lad.
Soft lad.
Oh, God.
Matt, if you're coming back up, let Jackie know. If you know, well,
Yeah.
we'll see you on whenever.
Can it?
See you on the flip
Don't
side,
like it.
mofo.
Don't like it. Don't like it.
Oh, his broadband went down.
Mine went down
Oh.
before. That's why I went off. Mine just went.
Ah.
What happened?
So it's been messing up, hasn't
Matt's
it?
broadband went down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine went down before.
Unless
as
they're
well.
doing
That's
work.
why I went
Well,
off. It just went.
Are you on the same as Matt?
No, he's on a different one to me.
Weird that. We've been playing up a lot tonight.
I hate it on
system's
Sky.
been
They just tend to just knock you off. It's normally about 1 o'clock in the morning they start doing work on it. And you can't
Yeah.
get back onto it for about an hour and you're in the middle of watching a paranormal or something. You're like, fucking hell, what am I going to do now? I don't know. I'll just draw or something, colour, whatever.
Excuse me.
I was actually thinking of something I was going to do eventually. I might start taking them two out, my piercings.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
for
after
your
you took them
pre-op.
out for the MRI,
No,
you
no, I
felt
mean
good.
permanently take them out.
Yeah,
Are
yeah.
you gonna let them close up and be done with them?
I don't think they'll really close up much, but yeah. It's
fair
just,
enough.
I don't know. Just because they're quite thick as well against my mouth. They don't bother me. They don't hurt or anything or get in the way. It's just, I don't know. I've been thinking about it for a while, taking them two out. The rest are fine. My nose and all of that. It's just these two. The fingers having flat bars in. I used to catch them and bite down on them. So then it bloody like, ow, that, and it would hurt.
Yeah.
So that's why I ended up putting rings in. This one, nothing. No problem at all with that one. I've had that in for quite a while. But these two, when they were just the bars, for some reason, where they were, I'd bite on them by accident. That's why I ended up putting getting rings in. Yeah, exactly. But I've been thinking about whether to take them out. I mean, I'm not going to have fucking tons of piercings like some people do, but I don't know. Because that one's out because I can't get it in. I can't fucking see it to get it in.
Can't get it
Because my hand shakes. Yeah, my hand shakes.
Yeah.
'Cause
I
I
only got one piercing, and it's not a Prince Albert. I got a left ear stud in my left ear. Yeah.
Oh yeah, all my kids.
I've got.
I mean, they all got asked
one
as
there
well.
and one
at
there,
certain
that's
age,
it.
like, do you want your ears pierced? And the lads, you know, they had one ears pierced, and they were all got asked. Nobody got forced.
Yeah.
So All my kids have had their ears pierced, and the lads. I don't think.
I think it's weird when you see little kids with like.
Oh no, they're wrong. Yeah, that's wrong.
I think it's wrong to do that to a kid because, in a way, if you think about it, this day and age, that's still abuse.
Yeah, it is because it's against their consent. That's why even when
babies, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. When you see the new little baby with a stud in their ear, you think, why do that?
Yeah.
It must be a fashion thing.
No,
Yeah.
it's stupid.
Some religion. I mean, some nationalities of people, do it. I know a lot of Europeans, like the Italians and stuff. They generally pierce, and Greeks they pierce the daughter's ears really early. Indian, that just goes without saying.
Oh yeah, Indians, they're definitely always piercing.
Yeah, it's different if it's all cultural thing, but when they actually purposely go out of the way to do it, and it's like, no, that's why I waited till my kids got to certain ages, and they're like, no, if you want them done, then fair enough.
The only thing I don't like is when you see guys with those big fucking holes in their ears, and their ear lobes are down here.
Oh
they
yeah,
look like fucking parrots. You look like a parrot compared, Johnny. Just like, what the fuck's that flappy thing there? Oh, he's back.
Get on.
Your internet's gone down as well. Jackie's went off. Brady's went off.
Yeah, been all right, Al.
Yeah, my Wi-Fi's been good today.
Stop showing off.
Mine's fine as well. I never really had problems with mine.
Been strange that. Been all right.
Bitch.
In the ass.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm tired, actually. I was sort of thinking of probably getting off to bed. I know you said you were going to anyway, but
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Ozzy's got to go and do things.
I don't know. He's got to finish. Have you finished your beer?
I'm about just below halfway. Yeah, I can chug it.
Chug it down your throat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So I'm pierced on one side 5 times, 4 on the other, and then different parts of the ears. Because I had another piercing that I had in, but took out. So, but people go down so far down, and it's like, now, why would you get it done? So fair enough, when women get them done, and it's like,
have you seen those guys that come get studs and all that put in the bodies and tries to be like fucking Hellraiser or something?
Oh yeah, they call it like was that like an implant, and it looks. I don't know how they could do it, because if you smack your head, that's going to get embedded.
Imagine fucking falling on them. Imagine falling on the spikes in your body. Oh my god, it must rip through your skin. Yeah, these guys, and they go full out, and they get all the face all pierced and studded. Like.
What about the coral? What about when they put coral horns under the skin?
Yeah,
and it basically grows into the skull. Your body builds layers of calcifying shit over the coral, and then they end up with like fucking horns.
Coral's good for your spine. If you can ever get an operation done on your spine, to always see if you can pay privately and get coral inserted in, because it grows. But it's expensive, very expensive.
That's you're selling your bloody kidney again. He doesn't know this, but there you go.
You're gonna wake up in a bath of ice.
Yeah, he'll be like, it's sorted. You'll be right. You can walk it off.
Just walking off.
You got another one.
You'll be all right.
You got one.
You'll get another one.
Yeah, you've got 2. So you won't miss that one. So you'll be sorted.
Yeah.
All
right. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, exactly.
So they give you a time frame, Matt, on moving forward with your rattly kidneys.
You wish,
He just said they'd get in touch, but there's going to be up to 5 lithotripsies. So I reckon it's going to be months.
Yeah.
But and then at the end of it, if they say it's no good, then I'm going to get operated on anyway. So yeah,
get it over and done with. I would.
No, hopefully, if they just do the ultrasonic and it works. I mean,
I kind of thought like we were all over this. Like I thought that was the end of it.
Yeah,
When I had I had about 4 or 5 operations, I think, and it was like, right, it's all done now. It's like, oh no, it's just like more.
Why didn't they tell you this in the first place that there was still some left?
Yeah, because they never brought me back in for this X-ray they were meant to do. Right after I did the operation, they were going to X-ray me like a couple of weeks later. Never heard from them, so I thought, oh, maybe they just think it's all right, so they haven't contacted me. So I'm like, oh, that's all right then. I'm okay. They're okay. Everything's good. Yeah. But then they brought me in like, well, I don't know. It was January last year. I started having all these operations and stuff. I don't know. Yeah. Was it?
Yeah, because you missed thingy, didn't you? You didn't celebrate New Year or something because you couldn't drink or something again.
You were in. I think you went in when I went in. I went in November, and then you went through yours, which will be the January.
Yeah. So it's one of those. Really, I'm not too worried about it. It's just like
some they just leave in anyway. I mean, if they get that big. I know my dad. There were a couple my dad had. They were huge, like big as your thumb, And they just said, there's no point. They're not doing anything. They're not going to go anywhere. So they left them there. But he did have to pass some smaller ones, and he said that was fucked. I remember taking him to the hospital with his piss and blood. And he gives me a takeaway food container with this like piss that looks like plum juice, going into the hospital, dropping him off, and I'm like, I said to the nurse, I said, "Oh, Dad wanted me to give you this," and she looked at it and went, "Lovely, thank you." Like fucking
have a nice
just
day.
dump it.
They done that with me in the hospital, doing me pee, testing me pee to make sure like how much I was peeing after the operation. Like I've just left it on the toilet and then so it's not contaminated. He wanted to measure how much you'd weed.
Yeah. They look at the flow rate.
All right,
yeah.
All right, yeah.
I've had to do one that's like they want 24 hours worth of piss, and they give you like a 5-liter plastic bottle, and it's like, and they tell you like, oh, whatever you do, don't put your dick in there and piss because the inside of that bottle's being treated with some kind of acid. And like, if you pop your knob in there, it's going to fucking burn your knob real bad. So don't do it.
So
You got to pee in a cup.
Just hover.
No, you got to pee in a cup and then pour it in. And then I managed to get about probably in 24 hours about 3.5 liters in there.
They used to give us sick bowls to do in the toilet.
Oh yeah,
sick bowls.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then you're like, have you had a poo yet? Have you passed any stools? I'm like, not yet. No. Oh well, you need to go to the toilet. I was like, well, I can't. I don't want one. You know what I mean? I don't want one.
No, you're not going to force them anyway because you give yourself blood piles.
Yeah.
Yeah, they won't let you go unless you've done a shit because if they're giving you like pain medications and stuff like that that you corked up, they want you to fucking at least.
I just did shot myself in the end. I just said, I've had a shit, and they were like, okay.
Yeah, I've had that with morphine. They wouldn't let me out.
Yeah.
I'm like, fucking, I'm getting out of here, and they said, no, like, unless you take a shit, you
Hello,
can't
Adrian.
leave.
Hi.
Adrian.
G'day, Adrian.
Hi, Adrian.
Hello,
Yo, Adrian, how you doing?
Did I send you all a video? I may have refrained from one or two. I think I asked, did people want to see it before I sent it to them? And a lot of people said no. but some said yes. And I said, so I basically held the camera down there and I said, well, some of you are wondering what this kidney stone business is about. I'm going to show you what this I'm going to show you what this kidney stone business is about now, because I'm going to have a pee. Have a look at this. So I took a pee. Like, so you don't see my knob, but you just see down the toilet, and it's just like I'm just pissing blood, and it's making all the inside of the toilet red. And it's like proper claret, like, and I'm sort of, oh, there we go. That's what it is. That's what you get.
Yeah.
Kidney stones, piss blood everywhere. Yeah.
You're crazy, isn't it?
Wow.
Yeah, I remember you sending me that. I was like, oh, that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see that one.
I didn't either.
I think Laura said, no, I don't want to see it.
I never was asked, so there you go.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have bothered me.
Same.
Mick's seen my knob. Yeah.
We have.
And
Yeah, I think I have too.
Oh, yeah. I know.
I
Yeah.
think, I know.
That is the motorcycle video. I've seen your cock many times now.
Yeah.
More times than I care to mention.
Times too.
A fucking 360
We know what you're all
camera.
about.
Yeah, the 360. Yeah.
Because the worst thing is when you're editing the 360, you know, it squishes the top up, so it becomes like a very thin band that you can't really see what's going on, and the bottom. So you can see all across the middle, but the top and the bottom you can't see. So I'm standing there taking a pee, and of course when it's flipped up onto YouTube, then of course then they can look down and they can see it. But when I'm editing it, I speed edit a little bit sometimes. So I'm just watching it. I'm like, oh, I'm standing by a fence there. Yeah, you're standing by a fence having a piss, Matt. You know, so it's like I'm just like, oh, that's okay. It's not okay because everyone's looking down. There's my old boy. Like,
yeah, you do the hand wave, you know, to tell yourself in editing that. Yeah. To cut it.
And I missed
sometimes.
I missed that. Yeah.
Yeah. That's because when he's doing his editing, he's running it like 1.5, 2 times normal speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, 360 can be a bit of a bugger.
You're like, yeah, oh, look down. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's videos coming out. I don't know if you. No, with Ginger Jordan. He's
that one I've seen that.
He's makes an appearance, but no, just the other one. Not long ago, there was he did one with Matt comes around the corner, or he's just walking behind him, and he just drops his pants and he's got his ass hanging out. You know,
yeah.
Fucking hell. Yeah. He has no shame, that guy, mate.
No.
And fair play, he's fucking like he doesn't give a shit. You know, like crawling over things and like a rat up a drain pipe. You know, he's fucking fair play.
Must be the name then, Jordan. Just nutcases. Yeah.
We were sitting in the car, and he goes, "Have a look at this video," and he sort of shoves it in my face, and it's him holding his camera like this, yeah, filming himself, fucking shagging his bird. And like,
oh my god!
And he's like, so I'm like, "Oh yeah. Nice one, mate." And he's like, proper going for it, like, you know. And he's like, "Oh, thanks very much. Better not share that one."
He's not shy, that's for sure.
Yeah, fair play. That's the one for the private collection. You don't ever send those to friends. Yeah. You show them, but you never let them out your sight.
Never let it loose.
Yeah.
No.
True.
No, unless your phone gets hacked, then he's.
Oh yeah, Jesus.
Or you stick it in a file on your computer. Just stick them all in one file, and put it away from all the others.
So when you take it to the computer shop, people like my mate, you know, download them all and have a laugh, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every time he gets a system, he just automatically just does a search for all movies and video and photo images for
and he has a scan
formats. Yeah, just have a quick browse, you know.
Quick browse, yeah.
Oh god, I've seen some stuff. I was there.
File? X.
Well, no, I was just seeing like this woman that she come to actually pick her computer up, and I remember him showing me some pictures on her computer. I was like, fucking hell. Yeah, it's her and a couple of blokes, you know.
Penetration.
The old spit roast, yeah.
The old spit roast.
Double penetration.
Hey?
I've seen quite a few things. I've seen somebody who's into transvestite stuff and all his collection of things. I was like, oh my god, you know. And then somebody else who literally like talks very upper class and all that, and who sort of like, you know, lives in this nice big house and whatnot. And then I get exposed to his fisting collection, and I'm looking at his wife, and I'm like, geez, you know, like great. Yeah,
she has a good time,
yeah.
Lovely.
People don't even realize what's on their computer sometimes, and it's like, you know, of course, part of the thing of if you give a computer to somebody and it's broken, then you put the operating system back on, and you've got to copy all their files back into new locations, so they've got access to them all. But you know, of course, you open the pictures folder, it's like, it's okay. Right, and it's like,
oh, okay, next.
Okay, right, yeah. So it's like, click. Oh, okay, thank you very much. Right, you can't help looking because it's literally there. You're meant to be copying it. Yeah. It's like I can't like. Well, you could put it into details mode instead, but it's like if it comes up as thumbnails, you're kind of okay. I know what's in here now. Then, and people are very careful about it. Like they don't make any effort to like hide it in a zip file or encrypt it or anything. It's just like, here's my pictures folder. That's all my pictures, including my.
It's on the main screen in a file.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just going to spray these while we're talking.
You should drag and drop them into like the fisting folder, or you know.
Yeah.
Just give them their system all sorted and correlated, you know.
Oh yeah, I should tidy it up, isn't it? Like assorted porn, my porn. Friends fisting.
Yeah, but if you call it that, you will click it. Even though you don't want to click it, you will click it. Just like...
I hate to ask, Adrian, do you have any like snapshots of you with your hand like in a plastic glove up a cow's arse, and you're like there with a camera like, look at me, mum. Do you have photos like that hanging around on your hard drive? Oh my God.
I'll leave that for the vets. I'll leave that for the vets to do.
I don't
let them get on with it. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, and you just go make a brew while they're doing it, like one of them.
I'll be back in a sec.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah.
Come over with 2 cups of tea like this. Yeah, all
Are you done yet? Hang on.
Yeah. Don't shake me fucking hand. No.
I think it was
see you later.
Vic Reeves and Bob Mortimer. I think it was them. Right, he's got a thing where he's got his arm up the back end of a cow, because I think he was involved in farming, so he's done some of this sort of stuff. He's got his arm is up to there inside a cow, and he pulls it out. And there's a pasty in his hand. It's a Ginster's pasty. Opens it up and fucking eats it. That's a television program. He's keeping it warm up there, you know.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
I'm sure there's a bit of camera trickery as he pulls it out, like something put a pasty in his hand, like. But yeah, it's just this concept.
It's like Cheech and Chong's bloody Corsican brothers, you know, where Cheech is like talking to this girl, and he's grooming a horse with a brush, and he he starts getting involved in the conversation. He's just like leaning on the horse's ass, and his hand just slowly disappears right up the horse. And then he pulls it out, and it's all dripping with like mucus and stuff. And then he's like, "Oh shit, where's the brush?" And he has to go back in there to get the brush. You know?
Have you seen that clip where there's a guy
it's a hand brushing it like that?
Yeah.
There's a guy brushing behind an elephant in the elephant enclosure, and this elephant sort of teeters backwards like that, right, and then goes to sit down, like, you know, on his back end. But this guy's standing behind him, and the guy is facing the opposite direction. Next thing you know, this guy's head goes up the elephant's arse, and then he basically drops out. It's there. If you go to have a look, man with head up elephant's arse. It's probably on YouTube, right? Literally, like, and he comes out and he's like, like, all right, and then You know,
covered in shit.
Yeah. That's a classic. That is.
Adrian's typing it in now. Look, Adrian's on it now. Look, it's taking away.
He's googling it. Yeah. There's something for the wank bank. You know?
Find it.
Yeah, I've seen another one with a hyena that sticks its head up a dead elephant.
Share it.
And the dead elephant was all bloated full of gas. And this hyena went head first up the elephant's ass. And all of a sudden, it pulled its head out, and the elephant farted so much gas on this fucking hyena. He turned with his tail between his legs and ran off.
Fucking hyena.
No.
He wasn't laughing, if you know what I mean. Yeah.
Anybody won't.
Have you found it?
Yeah, I've got it.
Oh, yeah.
Have you got it?
Yeah.
Is it safe to share or not?
He's
Brady's
throwing up,
laughing,
he's
so
throwing
it's
up
all
at
right
the
now.
end of it.
Brady's gonna go off in a minute. He's got a weak stomach as well. If he's watching it, it's all right.
He's brushing up the next day. Oh, fuck.
Have you seen this now? Have you seen it?
No.
Shall I put it in the chat so people can watch this?
Yeah.
Yeah, do that.
But I can't click it
There we
though
go.
because I'm on here.
There we go. It's only a short video, but yeah.
Oh, I'll watch it.
I need some water.
I'll watch it in a bit. Man gone up elephant's arse. Okay.
Mm.
I'll type it in.
Oh my god.
What was the benefit of the start?
Jackie's looking
The
now.
thing is, it probably the
Send me
elephant sphincter probably like closed down, which is why he couldn't get his head out. It was like gripping him there, like
Stay in there.
Did the brush go in with him as well, like?
no, just his head.
It'd be fucking funny if the brush went in as well. Or half of his body disappeared.
He just drops the brush and he's like, fuck.
Jackie's got it.
He got it, yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
He's up there. Jesus Christ.
Oh, no, that's funny. That is funny. That is really funny.
Yeah, I'll send you the link, Melissa.
Okay.
What's that?
He was looked like he was throwing up. He was like,
yeah, he was cool. Yeah. I like the title. Hey, dumb. Oh, yeah.
I'm just going to disappear in a minute.
You're never going to live that down here. Like the guy, that's the guy. That's him. He's the guy. You know, his head went up an arse.
Oh shit! Literally.
That's brilliant. That's funny.
That was funny.
Not even vets will do that for an inspection.
It won't load
I've
for some
heard of
reason.
burying your head in your work, but damn.
Burying your head in the sand.
Wow.
You know?
Oh dear. That's brilliant.
So yes.
Oh my god.
Talking about stuff like that, this is maybe something Adrian will kind of know a bit about, you know, because he may have seen this because this is something that happens. Jack exploring the unseen world. His dad runs a business that sells all sorts of farming supplies, including medicines and equipment like insemination equipment, sperm collection. You know, they freeze sperm and everything. But Jack said it just did his head in because his dad is so like nonchalant about it. He doesn't. It's just like every day for him. But like Jack finds it rather repulsive. But his dad was trying to get him into the business so he could. There you go. There you go.
The fucking woman's doing this.
Trying to pull his head out, yeah.
Yeah.
We've broken Melissa now.
The fucking woman's like this, and he's going, bleh.
I've never got
Be
into sperm,
careful, brushing round elephants.
sperm taking. No.
No, well, there's that. I mean, I was telling people they've got these like things like two handlebars and a big metal thing, and they put it up the anus of a cow, and it's electrical. And when they turn on the electric shock, it's only very small, but it produces ejaculation. So there's all that sort of thing. But the worst bit, Jack said, the bit that really grossed him out was that when a cow gets constipated, you can give her medicines, but if that doesn't work, what you have to do is you have to stick your arm up there and pull all the shit out.
Well,
And he
I've
said
seen-
his dad tried to show him that once, and he was just pulling shit out and throwing it, pulling more shit out and throwing it, and he was just like doing this.
I have actually seen a vet doing an internal on one of my cows, and it actually well, no, loads of times, but and the actual cow actually shit straight in his ear.
Fucking backfired.
Literally.
Splat.
Poor
I
old
was
Jack.
imagine trying to get that out with a cotton bud.
I think it's a case of hosing it out. I think.
Yeah.
Oh, you'd have to get a fucking shovel in there.
Jack completely changed his life path. You know, he does not work
Ice
inside the
cream
family
scoop.
business anymore. He does gardening because he's like, I am not going near shit, and shit. I'm not interested in shit, animal
Funnily,
shit.
in gardening, they do use a lot of manure, though.
This bloke could easily have given up. He was a senior partner. Probably close to retirement.
Fucking funny.
What's that when they do with sheep? You know, when they get they eat a type of plant and it just sets their guts off and they get all gassy and they can't fart and they get all this gas inside their bloated abdomen and they literally just poke a hole in the side of them and just let all this fucking methane out. Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
Imagine getting a lighter on that.
Oh yeah, fucking hell. That's how they make cotton balls. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's cows that have got a permanent hole drilled in their side with a plastic bung, and then they keep these cows as kind of like because their gut bacteria is good. So if you get cows that are then ill and they have to give them antibiotics and they lose all their gut bacteria, what they'll do is they'll take some of this crap from the stomach of a good cow and then they'll put it into another cow so that the bacteria will start to sort of grow again. And the thing is, I was watching a video on this, I was like, that poor cow has got like a hole drilled in its side so they can literally stick a hand in and pull out
It's like
shit
a
when they need
stoma
to.
bag for a cow. Yeah.
I thought you were going to say about holes in the side of cows where they sometimes when they gas up as an emergency thing, you can actually get a knife and actually stab them in the side of the body to release the gas. And that's so you can. I actually had a cow with a scar on the side of it. We had actually had that done, and it'll save its life, you know.
Yeah, stabbed it and let the air out. Yeah.
I've seen it done with sheep. That's what I was just saying
You can do
before.
it with humans as well, like if the windpipe or whatever, and you just got to stab a certain place and then put the tube in.
Oh, for
Help them
tracheotomy,
breathe.
yeah.
So I was watching this because I mean, you know, like you can see where my mind goes with these sorts of videos. It's like, right, well, if that's like that, what about do they do that with humans too? And I found out they do exactly the same thing, but in a slightly different form with humans. What they do is they'll take somebody's shit from a person, they will put it in a capsule, and they'll get somebody else to eat it for the same reason. So you're eating somebody else's
No wonder
shit
why my tablets taste like fucking shit.
to kickstart your, bacteria in your stomach.
Good bacteria, yeah.
Reminds me of taste of Senna tablets.
It's a thing. It really does
it's a
exist.
Senecot.
Yeah,
that's what I mean.
Well, I've said it before that pachyderms, like elephants and that, when the babies are weaning, they have a natural urge to eat their own parents' shit, and the baby elephant. I've seen a video of a baby elephant with its trunk right up its mum's ass and pulling out balls of turd and just munching on it. Yum yum.
Yeah, but don't forget, it's all grasses, isn't it? At the end of the day.
Pretty much,
Yeah,
yeah.
they
It's
know,
just
but-
chewed up grass. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's all it is. It's still
Dicks.
nasty, but it's grass.
I think ruminants, which is like cows, animals of that nature, which I think to a certain degree includes rabbits, but they're all kind of ruminants. So what they do is they will eat their own shit.
Yes, they do. Because I've had rabbits.
Have you ever seen dogs do it as well? Dogs eat shit as well, don't they?
When my friend,
from time to
my
time.
father's best friend's son, when he was very, very tiny, for some unknown reason, picked up his own poo and ate it. Me, very
Oh, that's a different story.
Yeah.
It's a bit peculiar.
It's just
No,
like,
my son, when he was only little, he was
But-
scooping
but
shit
may I
out
just
of
say-
his leg
may I
hole
just
in
say
his
he's now a
nappy.
social worker.
Did a bit of a Bronson, did he?
Oh my
Yeah, my
god!
son, he was only like he's just a toddler, nappies. But yeah, he disappeared. I didn't know where he was. It was quiet, and I fucking freaked out because I thought, shit, I'm in trouble now. Where's he gone? I ran around the whole house, couldn't find him. And then when I came back into the lounge room, he was actually sitting up under the coffee table, and he was watching the TV, and I'm like, what is he eating? And I looked like chocolate or something. And I realized it's shit. And he'd been scooping it out the leg hole of his nappy and just munching on it. Oh, yeah, Yeah. I told that story at his 21st birthday. Fucking hell, mate. No one looked at him the same after that.
Yeah, of course they will, Gareth. They'll eat cattle will eat, sheep will eat the afterbirth, but
Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah, but they
I've
say
seen
some
them do
humans
that.
eat it, but I just never seen the looks at it. And
The
it's like,
worst one
no.
is when I seen that fucking cow's fanny getting cooked in it.
Oh, yeah. How to fucking prepare a cow vagina.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
well, you have a
old-
big
spinning it.
razor,
Yeah.
big razor, and then scraping it.
Scraping all the skin.
3 days of
flattening it and
preparation.
fucking, oh,
Yeah.
it was a big vagina, like. You know?
That's not the point, though.
It was like fucking. It feeds
it's a
like
big-
10 people.
He's a big
Must
cunt.
have-
Yeah.
I've got to.
Haven't you seen that video, Jackie?
Hey?
Haven't you seen that vagina one? The cow's
No,
vagina.
I haven't.
No, I didn't send it to Jackie because I know she doesn't like that sort of thing.
It normally wouldn't bother her.
I'm
like,
not squeamish, but I'd be like,
no. Yeah, why?
Yeah.
Why?
Exactly.
Why?
I'd be my finger like,
My dog, when she
Right.
goes up the park, if I see her mouth moving at all, I've always say to her, "No eating, no eating," because she will go round looking for little chocolate drops, which are from the rabbits. And they're little
Oh,
treats
yeah.
to her, like, and she, so I've got to watch her like a hawk, so I can't take my eyes off my dog because the moment her eyes are off her, so you see the mouth going, she's picked up a rabbit dropping, she's eat it, yeah, bugger.
can't see any nutrition back for it because obviously
yeah,
rabbits are all blue herbivores,
Well, I've seen chickens when if you lift up a bale of hay in the barn and there's like a mouse nest underneath the whole load of little babies, they'll go whoosh straight in there and eat the babies. It's chickens.
What, the chickens?
Yeah, chickens.
Oh yeah, I've heard of chickens attacking mice anyway.
Yeah. I know chickens, once they get a taste for eggs, then
Oh yeah, they eat their own eggs, yeah.
Yeah,
They do.
Yeah.
I love chickens. They're funny. I think chickens are
I
hilarious.
thought you were going to say, yeah, no, I don't.
That's where your mind's going.
You don't mind a big cock, yeah.
Yeah. Fucking only dinkum, like,
And the joys.
I
the
just
joys,
like looking at them run.
Yeah. The joys of pet ownership. Like, I mean, a number of times when I've been sort of like lying in bed half asleep and I hear like blah, 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 and I'm like, oh, she's throwing up. So I'm like, shit. So it wakes me up, yeah. And the reason it wakes me up
that noise.
That's sort of like that, because it's not that she's being sick. It's I know what she's going to do after that. She'll then try to re-eat the stick.
Yeah.
So I'm like, get off
I'm not
it.
fucking wasting that.
Yeah, get off it. So I push her away and sort of got to clean it all up.
Yeah, she thinks you want to eat it.
Well, yeah, because there'll be bits of food undigested in there, and she can smell it. And she's like, "Oh, I'll have that back. I want that."
Cats do it as well.
Well, there's
They're
fucking
on the fighting
macadamias.
for it. It's like, fuck off! You're not having it. It's getting thrown away.
Yeah.
Oh, Cindy doesn't. She just fucking leaves it and just walks off and hides.
Yeah. No.
But most of it is just water. Or a new habit is drinking out of the tap and then sneezing everywhere because it gets up her nose. It's like.
Oh dear.
But luckily,
right,
though,
I'm going to call it in 15 minutes on the hour, so and people can bugger off to bed and whatever else they need to do.
Get a shower and think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dogs
I know.
will eat grass to make themselves sick as well. You know, if
Yeah.
their stomach's a bit upset, they'll eat grass, and then it forces them to throw up.
Yeah.
She eats
Or
grass
if it
like
doesn't,
medicine. It's like
when
a
they shit,
medicine,
they have
isn't it?
the grass turd.
Hangs out of their backside, dangling.
Well,
like,
piece of long grass.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, what dog owner hasn't actually had to go up behind their dog and pull a piece of string out of its arse? It's a piece of grass basically, but it's like a turd hanging on it. They're walking around like that with a turd going like this. It's like, oh, come here, pull a piece of grass out of them. Like, yeah. I bet Brady, you must have had to have done this at some point in your life.
Yes, many a times, mate. Many a times.
Yeah.
And then look at you like, what?
Yeah, but he
I'm
threw
going
up when he
for it.
did
Like,
it.
no, come here.
Yeah. Oh, they run away and you're like, come here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Something
I
get out. I need
the
to
other day, I had
Ted.
one of the sheep had picked up a plastic bag from somewhere, and it had a half-eaten plastic bag in its mouth. I had to put it out of its mouth.
Oh,
yes. Oh, Matt had a few plastic bags out of the other end.
Yes, we have.
It's just like, bleh. At least she shouted out though.
Yeah, the dog.
And my dog, for some reason, went underneath my keyboard, found about £100 or something like that, and she ate a load of it. I had to wait for days inspecting her crap, and it came out, and I cleaned it, and sort of like had half bits and here and there, sent it back to the Bank of England, and they gave me they put the money deposited in my bank account, because as long as you've got enough of the note, they will do it for you, And I was like, there's no way I'm just going to say goodbye to fucking 3 or 4 bloody £20 notes just because it's been through the dog.
Where have these been? Yeah, they've been just in a bit of a corner somewhere.
Didn't you say they will actually exchange it if you tell them?
Yeah, they say to you, send it in, but I sent it in a plastic bag inside another plastic bag, and there were warnings, and I was like, warning, this has been through a dog, so like
soiled.
Yeah. Somebody's got that job.
I understood it can take several. I understood it can take several months to do it. They do send it back. They will send it back. It takes several months to get it back, but you'll get it back.
I think it only took about a month.
One of our dogs
for me. Yeah.
One of our dogs got hold of a strip of my tablets the other day, so we had to rush him down to get to have an injection to make him sick. But he was okay in the end. But
lucky, really.
Yeah.
I tried to make my dog sick because she'd eaten this plastic, and so I got peroxide and gave it to her, and gave her, and it's supposed to build up gas in the stomach because it creates that gas reaction, and then that makes them sick. she just burped a couple of times and was like, oh, right, okay, you're not going to do it then. It's just like, yeah.
Imagine, because I think it was about 120 quid or something for a Sunday morning.
Bloody hell.
You can actually gargle peroxide, can't you, for like sore throats and shit? Is that the one I'm thinking of?
Oh, it has to be diluted, though. Yeah. You can't
Yeah.
do
Well,
it with straight up.
yeah, well,
Brady.
guess who swallowed it?
Marsbar123 says he's tried to donate to you. So
Has
happy
he?
birthday. Marsbar123 says he's donated to you today and he's saying happy birthday, or they are saying happy
Oh, the
birthday.
Brady.
Today, I didn't get.
I did yesterday as well.
Yeah, you know, if a dog ate money here in Australia, it wouldn't really matter because it's plastic. So when it comes out the other end, you could just
I haven't seen anything.
spray and wipe it.
Yeah, this was just
Plastic,
before we
yeah.
went across to plastic. It was the kind of papery notes.
Paper shit.
Yeah.
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 I wonder if he's actually done it to the right PayPal for Brady's. Have a look. Where are we?
Check me PayPal.
No, it's not on that one.
No,
No, it's not on that one.
I've heard of a few people whose dogs have eaten lumps of resin and not so
Oh,
much
yeah,
grass.
cannabis.
but,
Oh,
like
dear.
eating cannabis resin, and they've been all like spaced out. I remember seeing
Yeah,
one.
tongue out.
Yeah, they were like, oh,
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, dear.
Well, my old mate, his son bought a cockapoo, got a cockapoo, and
Yeah.
got hold of his cannabis plant in the garden he had, and ate half of the plant.
Oh, dear.
And trust me, that
How do
dog
you
was
explain that
going
one?
fucking nuts around the house, tongue
How do you
down here.
How do you explain that one to the vet?
I know.
Exactly.
But it's a fresh fucking cannabis plant. It ate half a cannabis plant, and it was just fucking. It was everywhere. It was jumping up on the couch. It was fucking bouncing everywhere. It's just like fucking Jesus Christ, and he was like, you know, wanting a drink every 2 seconds. It's just like you fucking dry mouth. But it was a quite quiet dog as well, you know.
My dog's eating a big bar of chocolate, but luckily it was milk chocolate, and you know, I just kept a good eye on her, you know, make sure she was all right, and she was, but she was a little bit sort of.
Whilst they shouldn't have it, chocolate nowadays isn't as pure as it used to be. So it's not as serious, but it's bad enough. But we've had dogs eat grapes before now, where they've nicked the grapes and just have to make them sick, and they get over it.
Yeah, I've just thrown it. Oh, Brady's PayPal.
There's 2 in there.
What's that?
You put PayPal.com and PayPal.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I know.
Yeah, it's https www.paypal.me.
Yeah, it's there.
Matty
It's
Brady.
there. Yeah.
You missed the dot on the PayPal, mate. It's got to be PayPal.
Yeah, it would have went through because I was able to bring it to him last night. Hold on, I will just press it.
Let me just.
It'll go through to it. PayPal. Yeah, it's going straight through to him.
Yeah, it's right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's right.
Yep, that works.
Yeah.
Yep. It just looks really long.
Because I donated to him last night, so that's how I know. So I'm like, hang on a minute, I know that PayPal works. If I've not donated to it, then
Sometimes if you miss like a dot or something like that, it doesn't go through sometimes.
Oh no, I didn't type it through. I've got it all saved in files.
Yeah, me too. I've got it all on me clip. On me clip
Oh no,
on
it's
my
not
phone.
clip. Shit. Where is it? Yeah, I've got all word things. I've got like several fucking files all together. So I look at them, it's like all the people's names are all there. But sometimes it's played up recently, so I might have to just reload them again. I don't know. See how it goes. But yeah, I'll take that off now. Like, back in the room.
Yeah, some of them you can just remember. Well,
Yeah, I know. Sometimes you can, but I'd rather just copy and paste is a lot easier than a lot less hassle. Definitely.
The only time I'd retype it in is when I'm on the pad and it's not stored in there because everything's on the phone.
Yeah.
So it's just there as a clip and I'll just clip it and share it that way.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
When you're on the
Getting
pad.
bored sat in this chair.
Yeah. I'm on my safe pad.
Ooh.
Doing some surfing. on a tenor pad.
Yeah, the old jam rag.
Damn right. Oh.
With wings. Yeah, so there you go. Bob's your uncle. Go.
Yep.
Fanny's your aunt. and all that.
6 minutes left. Yeah, Fanny's your aunt, and yeah.
A nod's as good as a wink to a blind bat.
Know what I mean? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Where's Angel, Matt? Is she downstairs?
She's downstairs, yeah. Yeah, doing her usual, I like to be on my own routine.
Oh.
I should have last night gone and videotaped them. There's fucking bats. They got flying foxes. Yeah, these are big bastards, They're they got 3 foot wingspans. Probably more.
Wow, cool.
Yeah. And they're fighting in the tree outside. So, man, they have a hell racket. They
make some weird noises, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They're quite noisy. I mean, honestly, we've only got about 1,000 in it, and in Adelaide that live here, and they never used to be here. They moved here about maybe 4 or 5 years, maybe 4 years ago, I reckon. But up in northern Queensland, there are so many of these flying foxes that at sunset the sky just about turns black. It's like something out of a horror movie, and it's so noisy. It just sounds like you just hear this and that's just millions of these things fucking squawking.
Wow.
And,
cool. Awesome.
Yeah, I was up on a 4th floor balcony and I rolled up a beer carton into a baseball bat, and I was swinging at them as they're going past, and you scare one and it causes them to change direction and they smack into another one, and you create this cascade effect of just bats crashing into each other. It's fucking unreal.
Jesus.
But yeah, I don't know what they're going to do.
Change course. Follow me.
There's like a huge, it's like this massive, I think it's called a fig tree or something. These massive trees, and there'd be no exaggeration, there'd be thousands and thousands and thousands of them. I don't know how many, but it rains shit under the tree so bad that you cannot walk under that tree, and the council have to go out and pressure wash the footpath pretty much almost on a daily basis.
Yeah.
And,
wow.
Yeah, I know they were talking about what they were going to do about them, because they're saying that they've gone into they're basically fruit bats. That's what they are, And,
they're cute.
So that night they fly out and they go into the forest and they eat anything that's flowering or fruiting, And they do it here in the neighbourhoods. They this mob that flew in now, they live at the Botanical Gardens. And they love fucking eating all the exotic fruits on the trees in the Botanical Gardens. And now they're moving out to the suburbs. So every night, I'll be just standing outside and you hear and it's their bloody huge wingspan. And then they fly right over your head.
I'd love to see that. That'd be amazing.
Yeah.
That's another animal I love as bats. But here's a question for you. If bats are hanging upside down, how did they shit?
Well, they literally they got claws on their wings, and they literally grab onto the branch, and then they take their bottom legs and drop them down, and then they shit, and then they'll flip back up the wrong way again. The babies, I think they do just piss and shit themselves, and I don't know.
When you're sleeping at night, and you just think, "Oh, I need a wee."
Flip over
or have a shit. Yeah, go to the toilet at 3 o'clock. Yeah,
Do
have some of that.
cartwheels. Yeah.
My head fucking back. Way.
Yeah, that's right. Blood DMB. It's flying foxes. Yeah, they're quite cute. They got a cute face on them. They're not like
Yeah, they
other
are.
bats that are like got that really fucked up looking face and freaky ears. These actually look like little foxes.
Fucking
Their
fangs.
heads and
Yeah.
Oh,
Little
they're
dogs,
cute.
I think they look like, but with long
Yeah.
noses. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, they are so cute.
the big beady
Yeah.
eyes. You know.
It's like when you go to the zoo, I always like going in the back caves. If they've
Oh,
got to be
yeah.
quiet and you've got to be in the dark, you know, they just say, put your hood up in case they shit. You know, when they're flying over you, so you have to go in with your hood up, you know.
Yeah.
But
I'd be there with a bloody umbrella. It's like, fucking shit on that then.
they don't, yeah, just like fucking cover.
Well, if Ray was
take
there,
cover,
there's
take cover.
shit on his jacket, he just throw it away. You know? Yeah.
Just throw it away, yeah.
He'd be leaving his
Fucking
jacket outside
Alex.
the door.
Alex really got a good.
Yeah, he did.
Clear
That looked
picture
like
of
an
that.
orb, didn't it? It looked like
Did
an
you
orb.
see Alex's video of that, Matt?
Matt.
I don't know if I saw the actual video.
Yeah,
where,
he got
where
a
the shit.
fucking
Oh man,
perfect shot.
it's like right in front of the camera. You just see this big, and
Yeah.
Alex has just fucking zoomed in as well. You know, done an extreme close up of the shit just drooping all down the front of his jacket.
If you could put that to paranormal, it's an orb.
Yeah.
I had a seagull shit on me when we went to a fort, and I didn't know
Oh,
it was there. And
that's
somebody said,
worse.
"Oh, you've been shat on," and I was like, "Really?" It was all over me. Yeah.
Drake's Island or something.
It might have been Drake's, or it might have been in Wales at the Stack Rock Fort.
I know you went on the tops with Dan and all that, and you'd been shat on. Well, them
Yeah.
seagulls. I remember that.
I've been shat on by a koala. You know, and they're just like they're about you know what a licorice bullet looks like?
Yes.
They're like, yeah, they're that exact shape, and it does smell like eucalyptus. I can tell you that.
No
But it's
way.
pretty hard, you know. It just sort of fucking went, you know, like donk on
Does
my
it
shoulder.
bounce?
I was like, what the fuck?
Bounce.
What was that? And I looked up, and I just seen this cloaca of a koala, you know, and it was having spasms. You know, I'm like, for fuck's sake, you know. And then, like later on, that was on Kangaroo Island, and they have a gift shop, you know, there for tourists and stuff like that. And I stopped in there to get some ice creams, and I was seeing they actually had koala turd earrings, you know, if you want them. They've got like gold plated fucking things with koala
With
turds
the
hanging
hanging
on them.
off on the end.
Yeah.
As a bead.
But they do.
Right, Elizabeth.
All our souvenir shops have shit in them. You know, they've up north they've got croc shit, you know, in a bag. You know, you can just buy it. I do have a jar of Rupoo, which I tried to send to a friend
I
in
remember you
Canada,
saying.
but DHL said no.
Yeah, don't,
Absolutely
don't
not,
send
sir.
shit
We
in
will-
the post.
We will refuse to send it. I said, yeah, but it's been like gamma irradiated and desiccated. You know, it's I should have just said it was
Not
candy.
corrosive. It's
'Cause it did,
candy.
Yeah, it did. They looked like friggin' chocolate balls. You know. Like,
Chocolate bollocks.
well, it says on the
Yeah.
container. It just says Rupoo. Yeah, R-O-O. Yeah, P-O-O.
Send
Right,
your mates some
people.
shit.
We're going to call it a night. So it's been great, everybody coming in, and
Right.
been nice to all you scary lot coming on chat.
Scary lot.
Good night,
Scary
Jackie.
lot.
Thanks for letting me on.
Yes, go,
Thanks,
mate.
Adrian.
Nice to see you, Aiden.
Yeah.
Adrian, sorry.
Yeah.
Aiden.
Yeah.
I don't know what I said.
Adrian.
Sorry, dude.
Just changed
I
my
know.
name. Yeah.
Anyway, I hope everybody has a
Right.
good night,
Yeah.
afternoon, or
night,
everyone.
whatever time of day or
Night,
night.
Night, Jackie. Night, Dinkum. Night, Melissa.
Night,
Night,
people.
See you later, buddy.
Night, Brady.
All the best.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Thanks for everybody in
Bye-bye.
chat.